It's table time. I'm excited because today, as you can see here with this very fancy setup, we are going to do a test stream of our very first RPG. I was like, you know what? I've done everything. I've done video games, I've done board games, I've done card games, I've done fucking Yahtzee, I've done everything. But I have not successfully played an actual role-playing game. And I was like, well, in order to get a good role-playing game, we need a GM or a DM, whatever you want to call it, in order to move the game along and make it fun. I never had one before until today. We've got Alex. Alex, you have played D&D?
Yeah, I played lots and lots of games.
Okay, so I was excited when this game system just came out. This thing came out last week. As you can see, it is the Alien RPG. Now, technically, it's still not out. It comes out in December. But if you buy it, they send you a PDF of the cinematic mode. So this is even easier for people like me and other Joe to get into, right? There's a cinematic mode, and then there's a full role-playing campaign, all this other stuff. We're not doing the full role-playing campaign system, not until December. This is a very short, little cinematic, one-off scenario. Okay?
3 to 4 hours.
3 to 4 hours. So we already have some characters made out. Now, I've changed their names around, so I'm going to show you the characters there. There's other Joe. There's Ray. And I'm going to cycle these as we play so you can read the stories yourself. And we'll actually read the stories as we begin the game. But I just wanted to show you this. Okay? Okay. So, probably need more time on each sheet. So, I guess to start, I've made sure that we've got everything necessary for an RPG session. I've got my beef jerky. I got my whiskey, soda, we got some chips and some things, you know, and I got my character sheet.
35 pounds of pasta.
My character sheet, so this looks good, right? Everything looks good. So I hope you enjoy the setup. This is my ship, the Montero, right? So let's go ahead and read each individual character story. Is that how we should?
I'm going to introduce the session,
all right,
and then it'll lead directly into that.
Cool.
Okay. You are all space truckers on the star freighter, the USCSS Montero, running the Gauntlet, the trade route between Anchor Point Station and the frontier. Your ship's cargo hold is packed with dozens of tanks of the rare gas helium-3. Usually cargoes such as these are towed in massive tanker modules that transport much higher concentrations of the gas a safe distance from the freight hauler. The Montero isn't rated as a commercial towing vehicle, however, and this small run is a special order for a Weyland-Yutani corporate account on Sutter's World, a newly established frontier colony.
We're gonna get paid?
While the trip so far has been fairly routine, the Montero sensors developed a glitch before you left. Anchor Point and sporadically pinged contact with the sensor reflection before you activated the displacement drive and went FTL. Your cargo run so far has been without incident. Now you're just awakening from hypersleep, ready to deliver your goods to the colony of Sutter's World.
All right. Sutter's World is where we're going.
Sutter's World is where you are going.
Sutter's World.
Let's get paid, boys.
I've been there before. You got a good bar. I'm
All
gonna
right.
stop by there. Drinks are on me if we get this job done.
Let's do it.
All right.
I think he's saying that because he knows we're gonna die.
Full impulse.
All right, eager to be done with the run and collect a paycheck. You, as the crew, wake up to prep for the ship's unloading. First, you gather in the galley to eat. You're all technically dehydrated, so I think this is a good time for you guys to you're a new crew, and so learning about each other is probably a good idea.
Well, I'm thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
So we all meet in the galley here?
You're all in the galley.
Okay. Into the galley. Brand new crew. Well, say it's time for introductions.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go around the table.
Who wants to start?
Well, some of you is not. Wait a minute. I read some of the character stories. They're not brand new crew.
No, but I mean to each other. Like you should.
To each other.
Like
no,
he doesn't actually know who you are, so you need to let them know that.
Yeah,
you're the
he
captain.
does. He's been with us 6 months.
Yeah, I know. Out of character, Ray may not know that you're the captain, and it'd be a good idea to let him know that you're the captain.
Oh, out of character.
Out of character. Yeah.
All right. You know what? At this point, we're just gonna read each other the story, so for the people watching's benefit, because we're not a new crew. We know each other.
Do we?
All right. So, this here's my ship. I'm Captain Angry Joe, and oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna read this because this is just setting up my thing. Have you already read this, Joe? Your thing
I
there?
read mine,
Yeah.
not out loud. You want my backstory? My aliens?
You know what? I'm just gonna make it easier. Since it's our first RPG, you know, obviously if we're role playing and we created our own characters, then I would role play and tell you. But let me just read you this, and then we'll role play from reading this out loud. So, anyways, here's the Angry Joe Captain. I'm tired of being a corporate cog and I want out. Hey, that's Angry Joe. Alright. If you could finally get enough money to get your own ship, you could start controlling your own destiny on the frontier. The company has offered you a lease to buy option on the Montero. Well, this ship, I want to keep it. I'm leasing it. But that doesn't make any sense unless you can afford to overhaul her for better cargo runs. Without an engine upgrade to allow her to tractor bigger loads, because can't tractor things very well right now, you are losing thousands of dollars every day. You need to find a way to make enough money to lease the Montero and upgrade her, or better yet, just go independent and replace her with a bigger, newer ship. So I'm trying to get some money, and I'm trying to get my own ship or upgrade this hunk of junk, and I'm sick and tired of corporate bullshit. Okay?
Yeah.
And so my own little thing is, I'm from Texas. That's why I got the hat. So I'm Captain Texas, Captain Texas.
Second in command of the Montero is someone I'll be taking control of as the pilot of the ship, Leah Davis. Leah is an adrenaline junkie, so doesn't believe in safety limits.
Junkie, right?
Pushes everything past the red line. Leah is a drug addict, so she can't relieve stress without consuming some sort of drug, and that may play into how some things work. I will also be controlling the technician of the Montero, Kayla Rye. Kayla hates
That's my friend.
everything about being on this ship. She gets paid less than everybody else. She doesn't like doing anything else. If you want her to help you do some stuff, you may have to convince her.
Okay.
I'm not going to go too much into the story.
Yeah.
Flesh it out later.
Can I get her character sheet?
Who's you? Yeah.
Who did you name?
I did Kayla and both of those. I'm going to just be telling you what they're
You
doing.
did Kayla and Lay already?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Let's wait for a second. All right.
All right, OJ, who are you?
I'm OJ, and I grew up alone. My parents took me to go watch a movie late night, and then we walked down this alley, and this alien came out of nowhere and killed my parents. And now I hate aliens. I travel along with this crew here from time to time. They're the only people I call family now.
No.
No, you're not allowed to create your own character.
There's no such thing as aliens.
What?
That's
the name of the game.
Yeah.
No. Joe's trying to. Joe, I respect your want and need to roleplay, but we're not yet there yet. We're doing a cinematic campaign where you're already a set character.
As of right now,
that was like a mix between Batman's origin and fucking your real life origin.
Wait, what? What part of his real life?
Joe grew up alone, and he was a loner. And then an alien, but then he was in a back alley, and an alien killed his family. That was Batman.
All right. So that's not your story, because as of now, there's been no confirmed evidence of aliens of any type. You heard some
Fine.
rumors, but nothing real.
I grew up alone. My parents sold power loaders from the frontier for a living. I did not have much time for me. Hopping from colony to colony also meant you were never in a place for long enough to make any real friends. This crew is the closest thing to family you've ever had, dysfunctional and all. You would do anything to protect them, even
Joe, give
put
me a hug.
yourself at risk.
What do I gotta roll to give Joe a hug?
7.
Joe, it's a D6.
Exactly.
Yeah, no hugs.
And that's me. I'm 32 years old and I'm alone.
Dating
I
profile.
was about to say,
Yeah.
lowered expectations.
Yeah.
Next.
Howdy, y'all. I'm low roll.
Oh,
Ray.
no.
Low roll rate.
Y'all know who I is. I've been embedded with the Montero crew for a good 6 months now, evaluating their performance to see if the ship and crew should be scrapped and fired or promoted and given a new ship. I've actually come to like this motley assortment, but there's no room for advancement here. Now a special order has come through and I finally see my chance to climb. If I can pull this off, I can parlay it into a fortune. So
I didn't like that first part, but it seems like we gotta stay on his good
Well,
side.
it's not even that. It's like you want a better ship, yeah?
Yeah, I want a better ship.
And I'm
Right.
here to evaluate you guys to see if you actually get it. And I'm not saying I'm lording it over you.
Okay.
I'm just coming to see how you all treat each other as a family.
Okay. Well, we're a good family unit here, Ray. All except
We
for,
will see. Right now we're eating, so we're off to a good start.
Yeah, Caleb doesn't like anyone, and then Leah's over there just like.
Hey, bird.
So basically, just me and Joe hold this crew together. The characters. All right.
You're all in the galley. You're all dehydrated. You're hanging out.
Let's go get some water, boys. I'm kind of thirsty.
I'm thirsty as well.
Hey, take me to the larder.
Okay.
Captain, where's that?
Well, what the hygiene and personal lockers. I got a
I don't
bottle
need
of.
to take a shower. I need to take a drink.
No, what I'm saying.
You already
is-
started in the galley, so
Oh.
you're there. You can eat in the galley. That's where all the stuff is.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a drink for. I got a bottle of whiskey for special occasions. We can wet our whistle. I'll go into the personal locker and bust out. So I go to the personal locker and I bust out my finest whiskey, and I have some sodas there for anybody that don't want to drink alcohol.
I like it.
All right.
Got it. All right. Suddenly, the 6500 reports an approaching ship, perhaps a colonial picket ship protecting Sutter's World, or a cargo inspector. A sensor So someone needs to make a sensor diagnosis.
Sensor, what is that?
Well, my piloting. What is that?
It's
Is
Comtech.
that piloting, observation,
Oh.
command?
Contact, look on the right by
My
width.
contact is.
It says here on your
contact is
character
only
sheet.
one.
Comtech.
Mine's only one. So how about we?
Mine is not filled in, so
Yeah,
I have
zero.
no Comtech.
Okay.
Give me your contact.
Who the fuck's got some Comtech?
All right.
Me.
I do. Kayla Rye will make a contact roll.
Would you like additional help with that?
No, Kayla has a very high contact value. She determines that it was just a sensor malfunction and nothing more. Your sensors on the ship continue to have issues ever since leaving, so you don't know if they can be trusted.
Alex, slow
I don't
down.
know if I can trust
Hold
her.
on. You just rolled.
For one of the technicians,
What is Kayla's Comtech ability?
hers is 3.
3. So you rolled 3 dice?
3 dice.
And did you roll any 6s?
Yes,
So she succeeded.
she succeeded.
And you telling me that it was just a sensor glitch?
Just a sensor
I don't
glitch.
buy it.
I don't
So-
know if I trust this. Man, I don't like it.
So when I'm acting as the NPCs, I'm gonna do things kind of on my side, and I'll just, if they need help, I'll let you know if they need help. But the NPCs will kind of be they're still part of the crew, and they're gonna help you when they need to. But when the technician can handle the sensors.
Okay, well, Kayla, what did you see?
So there's nothing out there. Actually, in fact, it doesn't look like we're where we're supposed to be.
What? check navigation.
What happens when we fall asleep for 6
Are
months?
we on course? Pilot.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Pilot Davis.
Yes.
I mean, Lee, where are we? Are we on course?
So Sutter's World doesn't seem to be responding to any hails, and there's no return ping from their beacon tower.
That's the place we're supposed to deliver everything. There's no response from them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are we on course?
According to the navigation, you are nowhere near Sutter's World colony.
What the hell went
And
wrong?
we're actually in deep space.
Lee, what the hell? What the fuck, Lee? What? Explain yourself. You're the pilot of the ship.
Yeah,
I expect you to get us to the place on time, Lee. What the hell? Lee, are you on drugs? Lee, answer me.
No, it was just an absolute sensor malfunction. Something went wrong. Something pulled us out.
Are you telling? Were we in?
what?
Let me ask the GM. Were we in hypersleep?
You were in hypersleep.
Yes.
The last
And we
6
just
months.
woke up.
You just
Yes.
woke up.
God, Davis, fucking explain yourself.
The ship itself pulled us off course. Pulled us here. We must have new orders.
I seen something like this
All right,
back in my
figure
day.
out. I need
Ship's
you to
called the
figure
Beck
out how
Horizon.
far away we are from our original
Trust
trajectory.
it.
I need to figure out how far we are from our objective. And how much fuel we have. If we even have enough fuel and oxygen, you fucking moron!
Alright, so...
And I'm sorry you have to see this, Ray.
Oh, that's okay.
This
I'm
doesn't normally happen, Ray. Normally, we get the job done. I don't know what the hell Lee is on.
Sleep for 6 months.
Joe, Alex isn't speaking up for Lee. Lee's just sitting there taking all this abuse from Angry Joe.
Well, Lee had nothing to do with it. They were.
Well, then why don't you say I had nothing to do with it? Stop blaming me. Because you have to role play those two characters.
Yeah, you guys.
Because we was gonna have more players, but we don't have more players because this is a test run. We need to see how things.
I don't like it. This is Event Horizon all over again.
Okay, so
I took.
Joe, is that movie
left-
out in this universe?
Yes. I
So-
left that ship. I got bad juju from
You
it.
got bad juju right now,
So I
Joe?
came over here. Now I'm getting the same vibes.
Okay, Joe.
Getting the same vibes.
Joe, this is not a game. We are in deep fucking space. I
Yeah.
need to know, do we have enough oxygen? And do we have enough fuel to get where we need to go?
I'm
Yes.
just a rough
So-
man.
Leah and Kayla, both sitting at the computer terminal, have determined that you have been pulled off course. You haven't been in hypersleep as long as you thought you have, and there's new orders on the computer for Captain Miller.
New orders.
Yes, the corporation has
how
pulled
long?
you off course and pulled you out of hypersleep for a purpose, and so you've got a message.
I'm going to take this message
Privately.
privately because, but do they know that I have this message
Yes,
yet?
I just told you publicly.
I know you have a message. What
Would
did
you like
say?
to hear the message?
Yeah, let me hear the message. Go ahead and put it on the intercom so everybody can
Yes.
hear it because this is bullshit. So you're telling me the corporation pulled us off course.
Mm-hmm.
Ray, did you know about this?
This is the first I'm hearing about it. I'm just here to evaluate you guys.
Well, you've all been asleep for 6 months. You have no idea what this was.
Supposedly. Wait, no.
All right, play the message.
So, you hear a message from the corporation representative. She informs her that you have picked up a distress call from an unknown ship and need to investigate. The mysterious transmission is too garbled for the PCs to determine who sent it. The crew needs to triangulate location and trace it to its source.
We're not a rescue ship. Okay.
Is this mine?
Yes,
Or yours?
it's yours.
Not
Is that what
doing-
you're saying, Joe?
We're not a rescue ship.
As company rules say, the PCs will need to investigate. Not doing so means they will forfeit their shares and get no money for the run.
Let's go investigate.
I agree, Joe. I'm
Let's-
trying to get enough money
Alright,
to
let's
buy
go.
my own ship, alright?
Yeah, let's
so,
go check it out.
Hold on. how many, just in case something goes wrong. Because, Joe, we watched a lot of movies.
Yes.
You know, you brought up Event Horizon. We got a lot of movies in the personal lockers. Something always goes wrong. Do we have weapons aboard this ship?
I can give you the rundown of what
I
is
thought
on
you
ship.
told me that I was going to be able to choose what equipment they have.
Yes.
The ship is equipped.
But when did I get a chance to choose their equipment?
Well, it's in the lockers. You guys have been asleep.
Okay. But I want to know if we've got any weapons.
I'm going to pull up the list of all the things that you've got.
How
Joe, if we're
far
going to do
is
a
this-
rescue operation,
How
I
far
need
is this ship?
We have to triangulate its location. All right. So the gear on the Montero, you have 5 Mark 50 compression suits with 5 units of air in each. And I'll have this. So there's one compression suit for everyone on board.
Okay.
You have 1 M314 motion tracker.
Motion tracker. I love these bad boys.
You have 1 cutting torch.
Okay.
You have 1 Watasumi bolt gun with 4 shots.
Bolt gun with 4 shots.
You have 1 M4A3 service pistol
Yeah. Yeah.
and 1 additional
How many
magazine.
shots?
Pistol with 1 additional mag.
Mm-hmm. You have a space sub.
How many shots in each mag?
I will let you know.
All right. Let me know later.
You have a harpoon grappling gun for use for debris and repairs. You have an M240 incinerator unit with 2 reloads. And a P5000 power load.
So we got the incinerator gun from the film.
And the power.
With
And
two-
the power load.
We got a power loader aboard? Hell yeah. Joe, you know how to operate that, right? Your
Yeah.
parents. You told me a story about your parents.
My parents left me. Why gotta bring that up? They were
Oh.
never around. They sold that
Well, I thought you
shit.
told me the story one time that they know how to operate power
No, they
loaders
sold
so
them.
well
No, they
that
sold
they
them.
had sex while they was using a power loader.
In my
going
power
on another
loader?
one. No, and she was in a power loader and he was in a power loader and they was having
I
sex.
don't want to picture my parents having sex.
Well, you
Alright.
told me that story when you was drunk. So that's
Okay, so now we gotta figure out the location.
okay. You know, I feel pretty confident that you know we have. I mean, we're not a fucking colonial marine squad here or anything like that. We don't have a big armory, but I feel like we've got enough. On that incinerator, what did you say? I have 2 reloads.
2 reloads.
Does that mean there's only 2 shots? Or does that mean I have 2 magazines of incinerator ammo?
2 damage, medium range, weight 1, fire intensity 9.
And then tell me how many bullets are in each one of the service pistols magazines. Because we got 2 mags on that.
Smart gun. Cool.
Smart gun. I don't have one of those.
No, you don't have a smart gun.
Yeah. Wonder how much a smart gun is in the universe. I'd buy one. For personal reasons.
Oh, of course, go on.
Yeah.
I'm a car carrying member.
Where does it talk about ammo? It's not in the guns.
All right, don't worry about it. We'll deal with it later. Okay, so that's that. After looking through our locker and looking through our equipment, guys, I think we have enough to make a rescue attempt. Davis, bring us closer to this ship that's emitting the distress signal.
We have no idea where it is. We need to triangulate its location.
Okay. Who can best triangulate the location? What skill is that going to be using?
I would say,
Comtech?
yeah,
Or
Comtech.
pilot? No. Observation?
Mm-hmm.
Or you command?
Not command. It would be Comtech.
Okay, Comtech.
Oh,
I
I
have
have one.
0. I have not like it's not.
It's gotta be
printed.
Davis or one of those. Because they have 3.
All right, Davis or Kayla Rye. Which one of you is better at Comtech?
All right, let me explain. I found ammo.
Kayla Rye has 3 Comtech.
Yep.
So she's gonna do it. All right. What about ammo?
Alright, so Kayla and Liam.
No. Tell me the ammo.
So ammo. Most firearms in the world of Alien have large enough magazines you don't need to worry about counting individual bullets.
What?
However, when the tension rises, you risk wasting ammo and emptying your clip at the worst possible time. Whenever you fire a weapon, roll one or more, and you roll a 1 on the stress dice. You have emptied the clip after the attack and need to reload.
It's not a clip. It's a magazine. Does this RPG list the clip?
It says clip.
Oh my god.
Fools!
They're not from.
Clip
They're
mag.
not friends with anybody from the military, and they have never said that out loud on a stream before because
I'm just reading the damn
YouTube
thing.
They lose all.
and Twitch will correct you. It's not a fucking clip. The only clip there is on the M1 Garand where it goes.
Yep.
That's the clip. All right. Anyways, so we'll have Kayla Rye triangulate the position.
She has triangulated the position.
Our technician is Kayla Rye. Triangulate the thing.
Okay.
Good under pressure makes executive decisions.
So Mother informs you that the ghost ship was the source of the distress call. Her engine's dead. Inertia has.
Hold on, we have a mother on our ship?
Well, Mother's like the AI of
Right.
the ship. Yeah.
This ship is equipped with mother.
Mother, yes.
So I could be asking mother questions.
Yes.
You're all going to die.
No.
Welcome to Titan.
Well,
Yeah.
Good work figuring it out, taking command.
Thank you.
I see you running a tight ship.
There's no interior lights.
Oh yeah.
And it just seems to be floating derelict through space. There's no way that you can identify without getting closer. What would you like to do?
No way to identify without getting closer.
It's a tough call.
Ray, what do you think?
Well, if the orders came from corporate,
And you're going, you're a corporate man.
it's got nothing to do with me. But it seems to make sense if corporate pulled us out of hyperspace and pulled us off course, and they're telling us that we need to go ahead and investigate, or you guys don't get paid.
That is correct.
I'm reporting on what you're doing. I would say as long as we're here, we need to check it out.
Mother also will lets you know that you have to do a salvage operation, otherwise you lose all credits.
So far, you're getting full marks.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still evaluating as we go, but
Okay.
Thank you, Ray.
So,
Thank you. Makes me feel better. Now, but I'm talking about how should we prepare? Because,
We're
what?
gonna
My
have to go
intuition
in.
is going crazy right now. I'm not liking this.
neither
I'm
am
thinking
I.
that there's danger aboard. There wouldn't be a distress signal if there wasn't danger. So we got to be wearing compression suits. Who wants to go out?
There's no message, no nothing.
It's floating derelict through space. You're not even close enough to identify the ship.
We're going to have to get closer first.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to approach this situation with as much calm and care as possible. I'm not close enough to see anything on the ship.
You just see the sensor.
So
Your
I can't
sensors.
use my observation, my piloting, my command.
You can use piloting to get closer to the ship.
Let's get closer. As
No, I'm
close
not
as
going to
we
use
can.
my piloting. I'm going to ask, our actual pilot, Leigh Davis, who has a piloting of 3 instead of my 2.
Is that the order?
That's the order. I'm
You're
giving the order. Leigh, bring us in closer so that we can observe the outside of the ship as thoroughly as possible before we go in.
Okay. As your ship approaches, you see something out of the history books. It's the USCSS Cronus, a Wayland SEV M3 Heliades class spacecraft launched in 2110. It's been missing for 75 years.
Oh, fuck. We got an Event Horizon situation.
Event Horizon
Joe.
all over again.
Just
I
like
knew it.
we just watched that
I
movie
knew
2
it.
nights ago. All right, look, we're gonna prepare for this.
Getting bad vibes,
The
Captain.
only signals of life on the ship is the repeating SOS signal.
All right, we're close. She succeeded on getting closer.
Yes.
I'm sending Rye.
Is there any damage to the outside of the ship's hull and anywhere on that ship?
No exterior damage whatsoever.
All right, so whatever happened
It's gonna be
happened
within.
within the ship. So the danger is coming from within, and it's been missing for 75 years.
That's
Any
a
power
long-ass
sources?
time.
There are just the repeating SOS, the SOS beacon. There's no interior lights, no
I
exterior.
want to do a scan. Mother, scan the, what's the vessel's name?
The Cronus.
Mother, scan Cronus for signs of life. Mother.
Yeah, we're
He's scanning.
Mother, you piece of shit. Sorry about this, Ray. Mother just, you know, she's on the fritz sometimes.
There are no signs of life.
Needs
The only
upgrade.
thing that comes up is the repeating SOS signal. It could be sensor malfunction, which you've been experiencing.
No signs of life.
So, Mother informs the crew that salvage operation is mandated by company rules. These are your priorities. Recover any and all scientific data and samples from the USCSS Cronus. Escort the salvage Cronus to Anchorhead or another Weyland-Yutani facility, and save any and all crew members on the Cronus.
They may still be in hypersleep too.
Did like 75 years.
Well, the hypersleep, they can hold you for a long time because that's when you're going into hyperspace. I don't know. That's RPG logic. Mother, how long can hyperspace units hold people alive?
300 years.
Wow, Mother, thank you.
300
Alex, you gotta do voices.
You want me to do Mother's
Yes, do a robot voice at least for Mother. You haven't done a single voice yet, Alex. Chat, tell Alex he's got to do voices. Because he's doing a great job GMing, all minus the voices.
Uh-oh, here it
Mother!
comes.
Mother, how long can people stay alive in stasis?
You about to
300 years. Better?
You about to make
A
go
little better.
You're gonna make go full on dancing.
Right,
Mother.
let's dock. We're going in, boys.
Are you volunteering, Joe, to wear a containment suit and go aboard? We need a rescue
I'll
team.
put myself at risk
Now
for
think
this
about
family.
this, Joe.
Well,
You are carrying out the company's directive.
We have
And
to.
if you, I'm just saying, but the fact that
I'm
you're doing
going
this
in.
on top of your normal mission,
Thank you.
I'm getting
you'll
paid.
see more compensation more than likely.
Alright,
on
I'm
your
gonna
part
need
when
a
all is said
motion
and done.
sensor.
Not to mention anyone you may potentially save.
I'm gonna need.
I
a
don't
motion
want.
sensor.
What?
I need a motion sensor when I go in there.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to give you the motion sensor, judges. I do not want to do this. I
We have
really
to.
don't want to do it. I don't want to fucking risk our
The company
paycheck,
wills it.
Joe. But our paycheck could be much bigger.
And the
It's,
snitch
and
over
depending
here.
on what materials or personnel we bring back, they may be personally grateful.
Could we get a bigger cut?
Depends
I'm
on
not
what
gonna
we
share
pull
with
out.
Get a payday? I'm not going aboard that
I'm just
ship
saying,
unless
because-
you give me a guarantee that we're going to get paid more.
according to Mother, we have to go
Say
aboard
it's
or we
either
get
this
nothing.
or nothing. But I'm
You are
just
required
saying,
by Weyland-Yutani. We are all required by Weyland-Yutani
yes,
to
corporate's giving me the
Let me
same
see
order.
my contract.
I'll say corporate's giving me the same order, but
I
I'm just
volunteer
saying, if we
tribute.
pull back something of value, especially something that's been gone this long, I might be able to finagle a better payout.
You do that for us, Ray?
Hey, like I said, I'll come to like you guys.
Alright.
We've seen a couple things here.
Well, there's two options, right? So we have the umbilical extension that we can get aboard with, or we can try to spacewalk across. What do you guys want to do?
Spacewalk. Check out these windows.
Is that the pilot talking to us?
It's a technician.
That's the technician. Spacewalk or the umbilical?
Mm-hmm. You have
The
an
umbilical is
extension.
putting our ship at risk.
Yes, it is. I don't
So
trust it.
I don't
Spacewalk.
want to dock with the Cronus. It's a 75-year-old derelict ship.
It might have diseases and shit.
I don't like that.
We don't know what kind of virus.
So we're gonna have to spacewalk, which is gonna be even riskier. It's gonna put the people who go out there at risk. But tell you what, we're gonna need somebody to stay behind on.
What do we need? Spacewalk.
Well, we got containment suits. We got 5 compression suits. So every one of us could go to the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
they
But
all
we're not
just
gonna do
need
that.
to,
We're not
yeah.
gonna do that. I'm gonna stay aboard my ship. I'm gonna be able to give you orders.
I want to go.
You want to go? You're volunteering?
Yes.
Okay.
I got 3 agility, strength 5. Nothing's gonna hold me back now.
Overseeing the operation is of the utmost importance. According to Mother, overseeing the operation is of the utmost importance.
Okay, then you can oversee.
Mother is overseeing, since the Ray, since this is company technology and potentially company business, I think it's important that you go to the other ship. There might be some protocols, passwords, something that is required of you on the other ship. So I think you should go as well.
One thing you have to understand, I'm management.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the labor force, so I'm here to oversee.
Right, but this is a company ship. They're mandating us to take care of an issue for them. And are you telling me, as the company person, that you refuse to participate?
I'm not participating. I'm here to delegate. That's what we do it for. We hire you guys.
Yeah, you've
go
delegated us
Right.
to take this cargo to a colony. And
If
now,
if you need me to go, I'll go. I'm just saying that it's not my forte.
I need you to go, Ray.
Then I will.
Period.
Then
Because
I
if
will.
if your company pulled us off course, I'm just trying to do a simple job here,
Right.
okay?
And
And
I'm
I
just
think your
wanting to see how well
expertise,
you
your
do it.
company knowledge is going to help us on that ship. So
Okay,
I want
now
you to go.
let me just lay one thing out for you.
All right.
This ship's been gone for 75 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 43 years old.
Mm-hmm.
This holds absolutely no interest for me.
And
Other
I'm
than the
46.
fact that
Are you
it's from the
suggesting I go?
company. I'm just saying, you're the captain. You deploy your resources how you see fit. I'm here to oversee, but if you want me to go down with the labor pool, I'll go. I'm just telling you that's not playing to my strengths.
I'm going to be honest with you, Ray. Look, if the company wants us to put us at risk, then I'm going to put the company's, I'm going to put some skin from the company
The only
in it.
person that technically needs to stay behind is the pilot.
Needs to stay behind. I could pilot this ship. I've got piloting of 2. She's got a piloting of 3. This is my ship.
Well, it's Wayland Yutani's ship.
I'm in command of this ship.
5
Wait,
more
Yutani gave me
payments,
command
Alex.
of this ship.
5 more payments and it's his.
Are you questioning my authority? Who am I speaking with?
That
Is
was
this Davis
that
or
was,
Rod?
That was the pilot.
Are you questioning my authority on my own ship in public? Are you volunteering to go? Is that what you're doing?
I mean, I can go if you don't want to run your own mission.
I'm gonna
I-
pull
I-
rank here in a second.
Okay.
I said I
I'm the
would
captain
go.
of this ship.
Look,
Okay.
let's just get
If
this
you don't want to
over with.
oversee your own mission, I'll go.
I'm going.
Yeah, we
already-
know you're
I
going,
already
Joe.
left.
And I want Ray. And since you so graciously spoke up, Davis, I think you should go too.
Okay.
All right, we got the pilot, we got the cargo guy. What are you?
Cargo handler.
Cargo handler. It seems the most obvious choice to go,
Yes.
and the company man to go. So put your containment suits on and get ready. Go to the airlock.
All right. We all have containment suits. I'd like to take the motion tracker with me.
Yes.
Give the motion tracker to other Joe. He asked for it first.
Okay. You writing down that you got the motion tracker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Joe, I'm gonna trust you with my service pistol. Now my daddy gave me this pistol, Joe. Alright? Don't lose this thing.
Do you want to pull up map
Don't leave it behind.
for them just so that I can show them what map 2 is? That's map 1. So this is the diagram that we have of the Cronus. And we've got this thanks to Mother.
Do you have a physical copy of that?
Yeah. Actually, there's the 4 pages are. There's multiple bodies.
I have a rosary.
Right now, -3 Hail Mary.
Yo, Mary, come with me.
We're gonna go over there fucking stacked. We're gonna go over there armed to the teeth. Joe, you're gonna take my service pistol.
Got it.
Davis, since I'm forcing you to go over there, I'm giving you the M240 incinerator.
Got it.
You're going to be protected. Don't worry about it. And, you know what? Ray, take this bolt gun. Just in case.
Very close range, but very powerful.
Okay. You guys already have the motion tracker. Joe's got the motion tracker. And I'm going to give Davis the cutting torch.
The incinerator and the cutting torch?
The incinerator and the cutting torch.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead, guys.
So we've all had our spacesuits on. We need to make a mobility roll. And we need to make this across. So who has the highest mobility?
I have a 2.
What do you have?
0. I can't move.
Did you take my treasure sheet?
I need to get some tape. Let's get the tape.
No, it's probably still out.
Tape is so 20th century. We use CDs now, baby. Flash drives, Wi-Fi.
Floppy disk.
He's on the old 5 1/4 plant. Don't put it in the magnet. Don't leave it in the sun.
Mobility 2. So you said you have a mobility of what? 2.
I have 0.
All right. We're going to go and do this together. So you're going to make the base mobility roll. I'm going to assist you, and I'm going to give you an additional. And then OJ is going to assist you to give you an additional. So roll 4.
Oh, 4 dice.
4.
We're looking for 6s?
Need a 6.
I'm trying to roll off into space already, man. You need me to roll it in the tray or just anywhere it's good?
Oh shit, low roll Ray.
Yeah! And I kept trying to tell you, this is not my strong suit.
But I want
behind
everybody.
this.
Can y'all hear me on the intercom? I need everybody to assist Ray. Everyone. Hell yeah.
No.
No
What?
success.
No 6s.
What, you guys a bunch of 5s?
It needs to be 6.
How many dice did he roll?
4.
I press.
Yeah,
You gotta press.
I got to
We're
because
stuck
this
in
is-
space.
Or this is gonna be done already.
I give you the power.
Didn't we tell them? So, the next set of characters.
Yeah.
And we're drifting off into space.
And what happens if I kick Bear in the balls? I'm going away into space.
Roll
Wait,
on again next.
OJ, Ray, and Leah all get +1 stress.
Tell me what's happening.
During the spacewalk, there was some debris between the ships. There was some slips. Everyone is okay. A little mentally worse for the wear, but they made it across.
Everybody made it across?
Yeah.
What the hell? Then why did Ray just roll a bunch of
Because now we're
misses?
stressed out.
Because now our stress level went up.
Yeah.
Because
Could
I
Ray
am
have
not a forward.
critical missed? And could I have lost somebody, or does the game not let you lose anybody?
No, you could have lost somebody.
I could have?
You could have lost somebody.
Well, what would he have had to have done in order for us to have lost somebody?
Let's not find out.
No, I want to know. I want to know if this game system's good or not.
So the way that it works is had he rolled, it's always technically up to the GM. There's like difficulty.
Oh, okay.
There's like difficulty things. Spacewalking is actually pretty easy because you're on an umbilicus anyway. And you're just kind of floating along. So the only thing that can actually happen is if you had rolled like all 1s, it would have been a problem. So you just take the strength of the rolls into consideration, and so they were actually very strong rolls. There just wasn't any 6s. So everyone does get the
You got
increased
2
stress.
5s.
Everyone gets the increased stress, which is actually really bad because we're about to get into an even more stressful situation. So it wasn't a great situation, but that's kind of how that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not a field agent.
All right.
So the three
So
of us.
where are they coming in on the ship? Which side are we coming in? God damn it, we didn't do this right. We needed to have a session. We needed to have a strategy session of where we're going, how much time we're going to spend over there. That's my fault. I sent you guys out without a fucking plan. Alright, we're going to have to do this over the intercom.
I'm just looking at the
Where,
windows.
Davis, where are you?
Wash your windows, man.
We're in. What is the name of the?
Whoa, what was that?
We entered into the top junction, Junction A1.
Junction A1.
Steak sauce.
You entered into Junction A1?
We entered into Junction A1. There's no life support systems. There's no anything that we can see on board.
I want to use my motion tracker.
We need to get power to the ship so that you guys can see. You want to use your motion tracker. Joe wants to use his motion tracker.
Okay. Use your motion tracker.
How does he use his motion tracker?
Do I have to roll?
You turn on the motion tracker, and then the only things that seem to be moving are the three of us.
Okay. Let's proceed.
Okay, so if we need to turn on the life support systems, we need to get to the front of the ship and try to turn on the mother system.
Okay.
Is that the MU?
MUTHUR 2000.
What does TH and UR mean? Or is that just the mother?
That's what mother the.
Alright guys, get to the mother and turn on the ship gun.
A1 is clear. There's no movement besides us.
Get to mother, turn her on.
Oh, easy, Haas.
so you-
What do you need, like a rosé?
Well, I'm talking loud because I think there's maybe interference. I don't fucking
maybe
know.
Get some rosé. Put up some dinner. Turn on. All right, we're gonna move into where are we?
We got.
A1. Where's A1?
We're in A1.
What
Yeah,
is-
so
what's it?
We're right down the hallway.
Okay. Well, we're moving into the next chamber. I still have my
36
motion
chambers.
tracker on.
Nothing on the tracker?
No.
Well, you detect movement within the corridors of the Cronus some zones away now. The blips
What?
disappear before the PCs manage to track down the source.
There's a
Stress
blip.
level 1,
I saw it.
+1 to all PCs
God
present.
damn it.
Joe, what's going on?
There's some movement. I could have sworn I saw something,
Huh?
but
Movement.
nothing. There's no reading on it.
We just need to get to life
I
systems.
swear I saw it though.
Joe, this is a 75-year-old ship. There can't be no movement on there.
Okay, we're gonna. What do you think? Should we run into that room? Let's run into this room.
Get into the room, Joe. Turn on mother. She'll tell you who's alive and who's dead on the
Alright,
ship.
we're going inside. We're turning on mother.
We don't- Suddenly, the mainframe on the Cronus comes online and powers up the reactor and the life support systems as a reaction to the PC's presence on board. The temperature increases and more lights activate. The PC also notice a haze of vapor as warmer air begins to fill the corridors.
So this steam fog comes in.
Okay.
Ray and
we
Joe.
have a technician here
y'all
who
have
can
to take
activate
lead.
the logs. Oh, trust me, we.
The air scrubbers also activate, and according to the sensors on your suits, it is now a habitable environment.
Okay, let's take everything off. Mother, what?
What did I just hear over the intercom?
Took off my helmet. He said it was fine.
Add too much taco.
Joe, you know how many movies we watch?
But he said it was fine.
All right.
Okay, so now we can ask some other questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is the last entry?
The last entry, Mother's mainframe seems to be damaged and
God
cannot
damn it.
hold any previous information. The only information that you can access is that the crew's before the crew's last entry was to start the SOS system.
There's no entries before that?
Can we?
The system is damaged.
So
The last thing that you can make out is that it was damaged.
Because the only other thing I was going to try and do was see what cargo they were carrying, to see what their mission was before they went stranded, before they went derelict.
Yeah, that's smart.
But if there's no way to access that, then we're going to have to get to the mainframe and try and repair the
Yeah.
damaged systems.
Where's that at?
Do we have the technician with us, or is the technician?
Technician is back on the Montero.
Well, they may have to walk us through it because my
All
contact.
right.
I mean, we don't want to.
No. What? The technician is with me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought I sent everybody except for me. I'm sorry, I fucked up.
Do you want the technician to be on
I
board?
want the technician to go over there.
Okay.
So, sorry, that's my inexperience at RPGs. I didn't keep track of everybody. So, do you want to... We can send her now, in-game. Just Ray signaled to me that, hey, we need to fucking repair shit. And I'll be like, alright, Rye. What's her name? Kayla Rye.
Kayla.
I need
Okay,
you to go
where's
over
the
there.
repair? Where do you have to go repair?
Well, the ship system seems to be working fully. We've got life support systems, we've got oxygen scrubbers, everything seems to be working. We just have to complete what the company says we have to do. We have to collect all scientific samples, rescue any crew.
Any personnel that might
And
still be. As I said, so if we find out what they were carrying and where their hypersleep chamber is, we may be able to see if there's anyone to revive. Or just puzzle together what happened to them in the first place. So we can either split up. And
Hell no. We are
Say
not
it.
splitting up.
Okay. Then
Rule number
Well,
one.
Leah the pilot's a little freaked out about everything that's happened so far, especially with the motion sensor pings. I think that we need to turn on get the technician to turn on the diagnostic systems, and then kind of hang out for a little bit and rest within this area, secure where we've got, and then we can explore.
Okay.
Okay, you know what?
That relieves the stress, right?
Yes.
Alex,
Yes.
I'm making you Davis. Davis,
Leah.
Leia Davis is no longer Leia Davis. Leia Davis is Alex. Alex.
Yeah.
Real
Alex.
So
Warlord
it
Alex.
makes sense that Alex is just using his normal voice for the pilot. Okay?
we
And
got your fix.
Yeah.
so you're the pilot, you're in the game, Alex.
She's like,
yeah, that's.
Try not to die.
she's like, I need to calm down for him.
Oh wait, Alex is the drug user?
I'm freaked out, man.
Game over, man. So,
We just got here.
you two resting reduces your stress level by
One?
by one currently. Leah's stress level, my stress level cannot go down because I did not bring any drugs with me.
Bummer.
Well, we'll check the medical hold.
I should have asked you if you wanted some of your fix before you
Just for the hops.
All right, we need to explore the ship. I don't want to be on here any longer than I have to.
So hold on. Let's stop right here. Are we going to send over the technician through the game, or are we already?
The technician's with us.
She's already here
Yeah.
with us. Us three.
Okay.
She's got one stress, just like
So
Ben.
there's 4 people on the ship right now, and I'm the only one. What do you mean 3, Joe?
4.
This one,
Okay.
this one, Alex, and an NPC.
Okay.
Okay. And you didn't bring any drugs, which is fine. Why the fuck would you bring drugs? I wouldn't have allowed it anyway. You're trying to do a damn mission. Okay, so you're at Mother. Mother's fucked up. You know what? Why am I talking? I'm not.
We need to explore this ship. We
Yeah.
need to. I want to get off the ship as soon as we can. We need to get to the science lab.
Okay, so let's see where the samples are held.
Give them that.
Mother?
I'm
That's
thinking
map
I should
3.
go over to the ship, chat. What do you think?
The science sector is on the second floor rear of the ship.
Oh God.
There's a science lab in the science sector
On the other side of the ship.
on the other side.
All right.
Okay, we're here for
My
samples.
motion tracker doesn't run out of batteries, does it?
It does
Hold
have
on.
batteries, but it has some time.
Okay.
Before you, does Mother give us the map layout of the whole ship?
Yeah.
Can I put these together now?
Yes, yeah, we have the entire.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put these maps together so that we can see what the hell's going on.
That might be better.
My man.
Okay, there it is up top.
Science.
What? Up top where?
We gotta go to the science lab.
Science lab, Scilab 1?
Yep.
Oh, or the science
Now it's
module.
either
That's a big ass module.
Or science.
I'm scared of what they
Like
got in the
this.
science module.
They got clones and shit.
Chat, should I go over to the ship too and leave nobody on the fucking Montero?
it's the other OJ.
Hey, hold it, Rick. Oh, I'm checked out.
Well, so as long as I'm on the intercom, I should be able to bark out orders, right? And so as long as the intercom system is working fine. Yes, GM?
You can be wherever you'd like to be.
I know, but can they hear me as I talk?
Yeah, we have comms. We
We
have
have
comms. that transmit
comms?
it. Mhm.
Okay. Well, I don't need to be over there if they can hear everything I say. Do it? Yeah, well, I don't think I need to be there if they can actually hear what I can say. So.
Well, according to the map layouts, we can quickly
Oh,
access an elevator to get to the second floor, and then it's just a couple trips down some corridors to get to the science section.
Oh yeah, it all seems so simple.
Do it, guys. Stop fucking around
I
over
told
there.
you
Let's
there's
go.
ghosts. I saw some bleeps, and there were no bleeps. They disappeared. Only one thing can do that. Ghosts.
Joe, tell me what you saw. Did you see it on the tracker?
No, but I saw my eyes.
Your eyes are playing tricks on you, Joe.
I don't buy it.
The tracker did not. Joe, I bought that tracker. Okay, it works fine.
You ready? We're gonna move forward with my tracker.
Nothing's pinging on the tracker outside of us.
Okay.
So that's deck B. Are they still on
We're
deck
still
A?
over here.
We're still on deck A.
Yeah.
We need to get to deck B.
Yeah, we need to go to the elevator.
Where's the elevator? It's in the junction. There's a ladder in the junction A1. Get to the ladder in junction A1.
Yeah, it's the room we just left before we came in here.
This one right here? Okay. So yeah, we're already in that room because I pinged.
Okay.
So we're in this room now.
All right.
A1.
Go to deck B.
Checking
Okay.
motion.
A1.
No, I like Joe's idea. Just check motion
Yes.
every room. Just checking motion.
Nothing's moving outside the three of us.
Okay. Let's go up
Top
top.
four, you
Four of
goddamn it.
us. Outside the four of us.
Alright. Go up top.
Is it top or below?
Up top.
I think it's down below.
Sure.
A is above B.
Okay, what room are we in now?
You went down to junction B1, which links to A1.
Okay, these are normal. The ladder is undamaged and all doors at this junction work. Adjacent to junction B are two bays for Class A individual escape pods embedded into the outer hull wall. All of the pods are missing.
I was just about to say, have they been activated and jettisoned?
They're all missing. Interesting.
I'm sorry, what?
All the escape pods are missing.
Okay, so I
That
guess the
explains
crew got
why
the
you-
fuck out of here.
Yes,
then.
that
Maybe.
explains why you haven't seen any other life forms and why there's
Still sticking to ghosts.
What other rooms do we have nearby?
You're in junction B1. You've got vestibule 1, vestibule 2 on either side of you guys.
Anything else of note that we
We should probably go there.
There's a mess hall.
In the bridge, you've got a tech station, 2 pilot stations, a command station, a sensor station, a comm station. Plenty of stations there that you might get information from. In the on the bridge, there's a storage, WC, a mess hall,
Ooh, a whiskey chart.
corporate suite.
Hey now.
we can go to the bridge.
Davis, you want to go to the bridge?
Yeah. See if we can find any other information
The
there. in
bridge
the
should probably be the best place to get a layout of everything else.
I think that's a good idea.
Science lab.
Oh, science lab is where we ultimately have to end up.
Okay, go to the bridge first.
But
I don't know what kind of crazy shit this ship has.
mission. Alright, let's go. The captain wants. Checking it out. Motion tracking.
No motion.
Okay, let's proceed.
Okay. Inside the bridge, we got a command station, holographic display table, sensor station, life support monitors, pilot stations. Leah, my character, the pilot, immediately moves to the pilot station. Someone has taken an axe to it, and in fact, has left the axe embedded in the console. While it looks untouched, Station 2 is also dead.
Pilot Station 1 is fucked. Pilot Station 2 is dead. Shit, we can't. I was thinking about driving this shit. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Now, it looks like if we were to work at it, we may be able to reconnect power to Station 2.
What do we need?
Yeah, let's.
Probably just time, or
To fix this type of thing, it's a heavy machinery.
Right, can you do it?
Yeah, it would take some time. It would take a lot of time.
Heavy
lot of time.
machinery, I got 3.
Do we want to try to fix the pilot station? I mean, what, we need to fly this thing out of here? That's not part of the mission.
I was to say, do you have enough power with your load now that you can control this?
Yeah, so I'm actually trying to do something clever to break the fucking game. I'm gonna fucking fly this ship. We are not going to the science station. We are not going to any of these places. We're just gonna fucking tow this shit. Wait, I don't know if my ship can tow.
Okay, so where are we?
No. That seems like a bad idea because I would have to leave some of y'all to pilot that ship while I pilot this ship. And if there is something fucked up on this ship, for Christ's sake, this is the Alien RPG. It's a metagame. I'm metagaming this shit. I know there's a fucking alien on this ship. Alright? So if I just let y'all pilot this while I pilot the other one, that alien's gonna bust free.
How does the comm station?
Comm station. Command station. Located under the flip axis panel on the treadmill arms of the captain station, a small compartment that hounds the emergency access key. The glass panel that it typically lies behind is shattered, the key missing. The captain station monitors all relevant at-a-glance information from other consoles. You can make a ComTech roll to see if you can find information on it.
I only have one.
All I have is a 1, but we have a tech with us, yes?
Yeah.
You mind checking this out?
So it looks like the ship has been drifting for a really long time, but before then, the crew of this ship was on a distant, uncharted planet in the 26th Cronus system.
Oh, god damn it. The fucking 26th. LV-26. There's an alien on this thing.
Or ghost.
Okay, we'll see if
Should be
you
like
can take a look
Horizon.
at this, and I'll walk over and see what's up with the sensor station, see if that's badly damaged or
The
not.
sensor station was also damaged by, it looks like a fire, but it looks like it could be repaired to working order. But it would take quite a bit of ComTech work.
Okay. No, I'm just checking out the other systems here, so it looks like whatever did it
Yeah,
did
we're
to
gonna
the
check all
entire
the
bridge.
systems. Joe, why didn't you think of that?
Because I just want to go to the lab and get the fuck out.
Alright, how about the tech
You know,
station?
the second you go to the lab, Joe, what's gonna happen?
You don't know!
Shit is gonna burst out and the shit is gonna hit the fan, period.
Don't touch anything!
Don't you know
Sensor
game
pilot, life
design?
support,
Touch
Okay, because I'm
anything.
looking at sensors, command. Well, the tech is opposite from sensors on the other side.
The tech station seems to be operating just fine. All the other systems are live.
Okay.
I want to keep y'all away.
From the science lab.
Well, that's why while we're all here, we need to get all the information we can out of here before we make our way back to the other stations.
Dr.
Now that we
Evil,
know-
do you want the PDF? I'm gonna give you the PDF, Dr. Evil.
Now that we know the tech station's good, the pilot stations are smashed.
If you want it,
one's
let me know.
smashed. One is still has an axe in it.
Yes.
We know
It looks
We
like
could
it could
transfer
be
it
fixed.
over.
Right.
Yeah, we could
And the
transfer it
same
over
with the
and fix
sensor
it.
and the comm station. It could be, but we just don't have the time right now. But at least we have a basic layout of what happened.
Guys, we got plenty of time. I don't have any time limit on us.
But as long as we check it out, but now we just need to see.
Guys, we are on a time limit.
I don't say, but now that we know something happened here and all the pods are jettisoned,
It's like, we already knew what happened over there.
yes, something may have gone down here. Maybe there was a mutiny. Maybe there were pirates that caused them to
Ice pirates!
flip the, the SOS beacon and then jettison.
Uh-huh.
So let's just start working our way back towards the science. And if we find out that there are samples and there are other crew that may still be in hypersleep, we complete the mission. We grab them, get back to the ship, and we either repair this and tow it with us, or mission complete. We've investigated, and the company will be satisfied.
Ray, I am impressed. I'm liking this plan. Joe, do you see any holes in this?
Nope.
I'm
I'm
thinking.
just hugging my motion tracker.
Here's the thing: is, honestly, I have a really bad feeling about that Psi Lab. So if you want to do anything that you need to do before the Psi Lab, I'd do it before you get there. Ray, there's a corporate suite on this ship. Maybe there might be some information, some papers, some stuff. Listen, your life is at risk here. We're out here, and I don't like the way this sounds. Is there any thing that you can find in there that maybe gives us some idea on what these people were working on before we go to the actual area where they're working on it?
Like I said, there may be files there that I can access that you guys can't, but again, this isn't my field of expertise.
Well,
Warning, warning, warning. So Mother on the Cronus ship sends out the warning message. Warning, cryo chambers deactivated.
So if there are crew members here, they may be waking up. They may have answers.
what does that mean?
People might be coming
What
out.
what is a deactivation of a chamber mean?
It means like that if anything wasn't hypersleep, it's no longer hypersleep.
She just got straight for the lab.
So the crew may be waking up.
Okay, so
Fuck the crew, man. They're gonna help us.
OJ's motion sensor device starts picking up distant pings.
Oh, fuck.
I know. Maybe it's a friendly. Maybe it's a friendly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
Should we
They're getting closer and closer.
should we close the door?
I will ready my bolt gun.
can I say it? I'm on the other ship. I should have gone over there.
Okay, we're gonna close the door and ready our weapons. Never be too safe.
Several crew members of the ship walk into the bridge. They look disoriented. They look like they need some sort of medical attention. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people suffering disorientation walking into the room.
We don't have any.
Do they say anything, Alex?
They're disoriented. They're just like walking through, and they're just as shocked to see us as
we are to see them. Alright, if nobody wants to step up. Guys, come on in, have a seat. We have some questions for you.
They sit down.
Okay. Who are you?
They're very disoriented.
Right.
They seem to not know. A company rep who introduced himself as Clayton lets you know that they are members of this ship. He can't seem to remember much. They all seem to be suffering like massive headaches and migraines. They all look like they need medical aid.
Okay. According to the
Is
layout,
there any medical supplies
say,
around here?
where is the aid station?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a med lab. It looks like it's not too far away either.
Where is it?
Actually, the med lab is right here.
That's pretty far.
I think we need to take them to the med lab. We need to figure out what happened here.
Okay,
Alright, now
so
if there's 5 of them. We can. Yeah, because it's better than trying to shuffle supplies back this way.
well, I could,
Are they coherent enough to follow us?
They're coherent enough to follow you. They're
But
kind
they're
of
just
remembering a
slowly
little
coming out
bit.
of
They don't
those
remember
surroundings.
anything. They've been in hypersleep for at least 75 years.
Yeah, we know.
And so they can't remember a whole lot about anything that's happened to them.
Okay. Well, I'll try and make
pretty
conversation with
risky.
the other corporate guy. I'll try and ask if he can remember what their mission was, what their cargo was.
I'm going to take them to the med lab. They obviously are dehydrated. They need medical assistance. They're coherent enough to follow me, and I'm going to bring them to the med lab. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go with you and use my motion tracker.
Motion tracker.
Keep you safe.
I'll go with.
Okay. So we get them to the med lab. We get them all set up on fluids. We get them the medical attention that they need. We do need who has the best medical skill.
I have
I have a
0.
1.
All right.
Woo!
We'll make a roll.
Damn it, Ray.
Yeah.
7.
Middle of the road.
Okay.
But at least I got the IV in.
Okay, so let's look at this. Where are we?
So the crew seem to be well enough to explain who they are. We've got the ship's XO, Johns, Sergeant Reed, Dr. Cooper and Flynn, and Company Rep Clayton. They all seem to be more coherent. None of them can remember anything about what happened. They seem to be recovering a little bit better.
Just remember going to sleep.
They just remember the only they really remember is waking up.
Oh. Okay.
Damn. So they're useless.
They're useless. Soon after waking up, Dr. Cooper begins complaining of migraines. Before long, he stops speaking coherently, instead muttering nonsense.
Okay.
You guys want to do anything?
We isolate him. Let's isolate him. We need to quarantine him.
You need to quarantine him?
Yes, I don't trust this guy.
Well, dude, we've just been out for 6 months. These guys have been out for like 75 plus years.
75.
He's the only one.
We don't know that aliens
crazy.
exist.
So we have to look at this like.
I'm not saying he's probably possessed. I hate ghosts, okay? This man is possessed.
Kill my parent.
Speaking gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I trust this guy, so...
He begins to hold his head and starts shaking violently.
We need to strap him down, make sure he doesn't hurt himself. Let's strap him down.
Are there any restraints?
There's no restraints.
God damn it.
It's the med lab. If there was any place.
Can we take him to the science lab? Is there anything in the science lab there?
So before you can move him, something seems to be growing in his skull. His head seems to be expanding. As whatever is inside his head continues to grow, whatever it is essentially lobotomizes Dr. Cooper from the inside. When his seizure reaches a crescendo, something is born and rips out through the top of his skull.
Oh, God.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
Blood seeps out of
What is going on over there? Shoot it!
This man is going crazy. Started speaking gibberish.
Fucking shoot
His
it!
head exploded.
Blood seeps out of Cooper's nose and ears. Bloody eyes roll white as the scientist convulses and rise against the wall. As you and your crew rush to hold the man down, you notice that the Cronus crew back away instead. Busy to try to help the convulsing scientist, you don't stop to ask them why. In the depths of a seizure now, Cooper flails about at everything and everyone. With a sickening pop and a bloody splash, his eyeballs launch from his face and mashes into Ray, before bouncing across the floor and rolling under a cryotube. This time, you pause trying to process exactly what it is you're seeing. A slender, gore-covered arm pushes its way out of Cooper's empty eye socket, reaches around, and tugs at his distended mouth. As spindly white fingers yank his teeth back, Cooper does not scream. It's clear that he isn't in his own head anymore. Something else is, and it wants out. Flesh tears in a tremendous snap as the thing inside his splintering skull pulls his face open right at the jawline. Finally, a thick, gurgling sound wells up inside Cooper as his head is ripped from his body. His neck gushing as whatever was inside him plops to the floor in a burst of blood. Kill it now, someone yells. The translucent white thing on the floor sloughs off its placenta, struggling to stand on all fours, wobbly fawn-like legs, shaking brain matter from its spiky hide. The bloodburster turns its bulbous, eyeless head towards you and crouches.
No, I gave you all the weapons necessary. We are fucking stacked.
Shoot it.
Not only Joe should you shoot this thing, but also Ray. Everybody, light this fucking place up.
Okay. It's going on like the 4th of July.
So Joe is firing and Ray is firing with his fucking... No, it was the pilot that I gave the incinerator to.
Mm-hmm.
And Ray also has a bolt gun too.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
It's up to Ray whether he wants to fire that bolt gun since there's only 4 shots in that.
Well, eyes just popped out at me, so...
With all 3 of you...
That green shit...
With all 3 of you,
So we're
at
close
least
combat,
one of
right?
you has to hit it.
So we're in close combat. Have you used my close combat?
We are in close
What's
combat
my name?
right now.
Someone use my gun.
Me as Lee, I am still holding on to the doctor. You are standing. You're within 2-3 feet of this thing, and Ray is within 2 or 3 feet of this
Okay,
thing.
well, I'm ready to shoot.
Okay. So we are in combat now. So in every round in combat, you have 2 actions. There's fast actions, which are things like aim and like draw your weapon, and then there's slow actions, which is fire and other things.
Okay.
All right. Did you guys make those cards?
Oof to the loofah. ESPN, the Ocho. Oh, they're fucked now, Cotton.
I'm going to read you the rules. This is the first combat I'm going to read you. So you can understand it.
I just thought of something.
Then we're gonna
Fuck all this shit, I'm out of here!
It was my pilot.
Hey, what the fuck?
I'll just sell this and get a new ship later. Time to head back to
Montero,
the
let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Rename this bitch Firefly.
Okay, so I'm going to read you the slow actions. Crawl, close combat attack, shoot firearm, burst of full auto, throw weapon, reload, first aid, stop panic, give orders, persuade, vehicles, and all that stuff. Fast actions are run, move through doors, get up, draw weapon, block attack, push, grapple, retreat, aim, seek cover. Just basic fast action stuff. It's all pretty.
Well, seeing as how I didn't have my gun at the ready, my first fast action. Well, I go 8. So
This is all happening on the bridge, yeah?
We are in the
We're
med
in the
lab.
med
No, we're in the med lab now.
we're real close
We're
to science, so we got half the
Okay,
mission
so
accomplished.
I'm gonna do my close combat, so I have to aim and then fire
Mm-hmm.
because I get 2 actions, right?
You can aim. Yeah, aim is a fast action. Okay, so to attack an opponent in close combat, you need to be standing on your feet, which you are. If your close
Break
combat
yourself,
roll is
fool!
successful, your attack hits and you inflict damage equal to the weapon's damage rating on your opponent. So what's your close combat skill?
2.
2. And do you have a weapon?
Yes, a service pistol.
So that gives you +1. So you'll roll 3. What's your stress level?
My stress level's 1.
So you need to roll 1 stress dice.
Hold on, Joe. If you're gonna roll on this map here. Joe got no
Fudge.
6s.
What do you roll?
4,
You
2.
rolled 2 4s, 1 3, and 1 2.
The stress dice was a 4.
Yeah.
You can press and try and re-roll all of the non-successes, but that increases your stress.
Joe, we have to fucking hit this thing.
So I have True Grit. You can push any skill roll based on my strength twice, not just one like other characters.
Close. This isn't going to be
True grit.
this will be a strength. Yeah. So you could push it twice if you want to, but every time you push it, you're increasing your stress level.
Oh shit, I gotta do it once because I'm already stressed out.
Is it gonna add a stress die?
Yeah.
So he's gonna have 2
Two
stress
stress
die
die.
and 2 and 3
That's
things?
right.
Is there any other way you can do it? Is there re-rolls? Is there whatever? What is that thing that you told him at the beginning of the game? You have character points.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
during
give it
acts,
to him.
Yeah, this
you
is still all action.
I can award you story points. You know that secret agenda. At the end of Act 1, we'll determine. Like we'll go over. Like you and I will go over. Like if you did everything
Okay.
correctly, if you did everything correctly.
So that's not gonna help us right now. Hold on. Before everybody just does this, let's let Ray fire, right? So if we let Ray, Joe, and Alex fire at the thing, then and if all of those miss, then Joe can fire again.
Or does this all happen during each initiative turn?
Right now, it is just Joe's turn in initiative. You don't know where the
Oh.
Bloodburster goes next. Or
Gotcha. So it's important, Joe, to just
Yeah.
pop this thing
If he hits.
as much as you
Try.
can. I feel like the first person is the only one that's gonna get this
Push
thing.
it!
This thing is probably so fast that we're not gonna get an opportunity to shoot it again. Joe, I needed you to roll a fucking 6. Unfortunately, you rolled a 1.
did you roll a 1 on the stress dice?
Yes.
Yeah, he rolled a 1 on the stress dice. So he rolled a 5, a 4,
Pop, pop,
and a
pop.
2.
Pop, pop, pop,
Let me
pop,
explain to you
pop,
how
pop,
panic
pop,
works.
Joe's panicking.
Pop, pop, pop.
He's
I'm
going
gonna do it, man.
He's going full
I'm gonna
Compton.
do it.
Game over, man. Game over.
Stupid creature.
Daggum aliens.
Yeah, hold on to my rosary.
If you roll 1 or more, you risk panicking.
Had I known in this system where it's like a roll of 6, I'd have been like, oh, we're fucked.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think
You left me on the
He's
other
the
ship,
only
wouldn't
one.
you?
Yeah, I would have left you behind.
He's the
I would have
only
gone.
one
I
that
should have
rolled a
left Ray.
6.
But here's the thing. Ray's trait, I read his trait. I don't know if you're allowed to read each other's traits, but Ray is like, fuck this, I'm out.
I mean,
If-
worst
if-
comes to worst.
If Ray's stress gets too high, he will fucking leave us. He thinks we're all expendable.
Oh yeah.
So I would that would have been so stupid to leave Ray on the ship alone.
He flips the ship and he's gone.
Well, he probably didn't know how to pilot very well, so it probably rammed the ship into our fucking ship.
Autopilot, hypersleep. See y'all bitches in 6 months. 6 months out, 6 months back.
God damn it. So OJ just tried to shoot.
Oh, all right.
We had a chest burster just burst out of somebody's chest, right?
The
Or
head,
no,
his head.
it's a head burster?
Yeah, ripped out of his skull.
So it ripped out of his skull this time.
What's your panic level, or what's your stress level currently?
1.
Joe shot at it twice.
1. Roll a d6.
And now Joe's freaking out
Roll a
because
d6. What do I have to roll?
he's stressed out.
Just roll a d6, and I'll tell you what happens.
He rolled a
3.
tree.
All right. Keeping it together, you manage to keep your nerves in check barely.
Oh man. Alright, Joe, I suggest you shoot again. Can he shoot again?
I can't.
Why can't he shoot again?
Because I'm gonna read why you can't shoot again.
No, you're a liar. I don't believe you. Show me the sheet. This thing is gonna get a fucking way when you motherfuckers could have killed it. I'm screaming at you over the intercom.
We took off our headset. You're already yelling too much.
Yeah.
Guys, hear something?
It's pretty bad when the gunshots are softer.
Alright, so what happens?
The bloodburster flees into the nearest air duct. As it makes its escape, it rapidly grows.
Hold on. If we would have let Dave... So, did Joe fire first because he's higher initiative?
Yeah, he had higher initiative.
It's because Davis had the incinerator. And I think the incinerator would have done a much better job at hitting.
You
She
said
was
I rolled
holding the
6.
doctor as it happened.
Yeah.
And the incinerator's also giant in on the back. There's no way. The reason that he was able to fire is he was able to actually pull out a pistol.
Quick draw.
Yes.
But you screwed it up. Alright, fine.
Everyone.
So what just happened?
Joe gains 2 stress.
No, but can you explain the scenario of what just happened?
Yeah, the skull, the bloodburster ripped out of this dude's skull. Joe shot at it, and it started to run away. And as it was running away, it looked like its torso was getting bigger and its arms were getting longer and it was growing taller. But it jumped into an air duct and we can hear it moving. But because your panic of seeing something burst through someone's head gives you a stress, you get a stress, and then Leah gets a stress.
I'm at 3.
You're at 3.
Alright, let's all just...
Hold on.
Alright. The other 2 people are fine, right?
All of the other people are standing against the back wall. They were the ones screaming,
Freaking out, killing.
Okay.
Like, what the hell was that?
Let's get these people out of here. We're going into the science lab. Still with my motion tracker. All of us. Let's go. Right across the hall.
You want to leave without talking to the people in the
No,
room?
I'm just asking them, what the hell was that?
They don't know. They have no idea. They're still disoriented
So they're
from waking
still
up,
coming
but they
out.
just knew to kill it.
But
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, let me re-examine the objective again. What is the objective of the game?
Your priorities from the corporation is to recover scientific data and samples from the Cronus, escort the salvaged Cronus to Anchorhead or another facility, and save crew members of the Cronus.
Okay, we have these 2.
Okay, so do we lose the game if, like, for example, I don't want to fucking tow the Cronus?
Yes.
So we have to get the Cronus to the colony. We have to get the scientific data that's on it to the colony.
Yes.
And what was the third thing?
And any crew.
and rescue.
Save the last 2 people that we
And
have.
rescue the crew.
Yeah.
And we
So
have to
there's
do
4 other
all 3 of
crew
those
left.
Yeah. That's corporate orders.
in order to win the game.
Yes.
But what, can I not disobey corporate orders?
You can. You just lose your ship. You lose all stake in the run that you've made.
And we make for a bad game
Yeah.
experience. Okay. Because right now, obviously, I'd say, if this was real life, I'd say, everybody get the fuck off that ship, get on my ship, let's go. We could play that out, but it would end badly because there's only 4 containment suits. I don't know how many containment suits this ship has. Okay, so hold on. let's figure out how many containment suits this ship has. Because you can get the crew to my ship. The crew can come over to my ship. I'll keep an eye on the crew, right? And then all y'all would need to do is get the scientific data, or what'd you call it?
Yeah, scientific data. Samples.
Just get the samples.
Yes.
Right, but
And then
Well,
we
we're
get the
already here.
fuck out of here and
But
leave the alien on this ship.
But
and-
here's one thing you need to think about. If it busted out of one, it may be in another.
Oh, god damn it, I didn't think about that, Ray. Fuck. I would have killed us all.
I'm just saying. So
I would have killed
We'll
myself.
let these guys get more coherent, but
Oh shit.
we still need them to come.
And I gave y'all all the weapons. I ain't got no weapons on my side. Okay.
We just got. gotta
This
tag
was a
along with
bad. This was a bad idea. I fucked everything up because I could tell y'all. I could examine them on my ship. I've got a med bay on the Montero. Okay. And if I had a weapon, then I could take care of business.
We're in the
if one of
med
them.
lab. Can we not examine them?
But
there?
y'all
Could've
can't
been back-
examine them while there's a goddamn alien on the loose.
Well, he left for now. Can we scan them?
We're gonna have to take the risk. I think we just bring all the crew to my ship. Y'all go run. We're gonna break the game. Just give me all the fucking crew. Run to the thing. Get the samples and just leave.
I said we're here.
Yeah, we could just.
Okay, so everybody's screaming right now. This is what would actually happen. Everybody would be like, "We're gonna get the fuck off the ship. Let's go." So, how many? One of y'all needs to scream at Mother to tell y'all how many containment suits are on the Cronus, or compression suits.
The environment suits to get from.
Yeah.
There are sufficient suits for everyone to get back to the Montero.
Okay,
Even for
go
new
fucking
people?
get this. Go
Yes.
to the room. Get everybody in a suit and get the fuck out of there. While the people with the guns go get the samples.
Okay.
Do you want to talk to any of the NPCs that are still alive?
They don't. Even.
Well, there's. I mean, as
As time goes on, if
you
they
want to
get more
constantly try to talk to
coherent-
NPCs because they'll start to remember things as time goes on.
Yeah, I want to talk to the corporate guys, see if he knew what this vessel's mission was or what cargo they had. What are the samples that?
Yeah, we
corporate's
need to know
trying
what
get
those
back?
are. Because if they're samples of face huggers, we're fucked.
Corporate liaison. All right. So Lori Clayton. So she started. You wanted to know what?
If we knew what their samples were, what their mission was.
They went to the 26 Cronus system, ordered by corporate orders. They weren't told what anything was. They collected the samples, brought things back on board, and they were supposed to get this huge paycheck. And then she doesn't remember anything after leaving the planet and getting into hypersleep.
Where did she put the samples?
All the samples are in the science. They should be in the science lab.
Science
Are they in
lab
the lab
2,
or the module?
1.
Science module or Scilab 1?
Yeah.
Scilab 1.
Sci lab.
Alright, fuck Scilab 2.
Okay. All the samples are there.
Alright, Mother, where is the. Well, I can't talk to the ship. I'm on the fucking intercom.
No, we're here. We
Ask
just
where the
need to
fuck
get
the
here.
containment
Yeah.
suits are.
The containment suits are back in the airlock where we entered the ship.
Oh, back
That's
in
not-
the bottom.
That's the only
Yeah.
airlock to get back into the ship.
Yeah, but are you talking about Junction A1?
Junction A1.
It has
On
not
the
only
first
the
floor.
suits. They didn't get out of their suits. They're still in their containment suits.
They're in their hypersleep suits. Or no, we like
No,
the
my crew
are
is
still in the suits.
All right.
Yes, but all of the other suits are near the airlock back in Junction A1.
Guys, here's how we make this a short game and how we win this fucking thing. Is get all the crew to my fucking ship and get the samples and get the fuck out of
But
here.
that's what we're trying to do right now. Because
Yeah,
we're already
going
here.
from the med lab to the science
gonna
lab.
go-
You're
Everyone
gonna go
can
from the
carry
med
what they
lab
need.
to the science lab 1.
Yeah, and then go to.
So just tell. Here's what I suggest. I should have came with y'all, but anyway, just tell all the crew go to Junction 1. It's their own fucking ship. They know where Junction 1 is.
But they don't have the motion tracker.
Who the? Oh, you think the alien's gonna drop down and fucking murder them all before they get to my ship?
Yes.
So what do you want to do, Joe? You want to escort them? And
Well, yeah,
then...
that's what I was gonna do. We all stick together. We all
Okay.
stick together.
Joe,
Okay?
that's a good idea,
We're
man.
all just gonna go over here with my motion detector to Science Lab 1.
You know what,
We're
Joe?
going.
We
have the firepower.
You're gonna go to Science Lab. You want to go to
That's
Science Lab
We
first?
are all going. Yes.
You're all going where?
Science Lab 1.
Even the crew.
Yes. Taking
Okay,
them
that
with
makes
me.
sense. It's like a horror movie. You split up and you fuck
I'm
things
watching
up.
them fools.
Okay.
We got 3 guns.
The
Point
other
it at
the other living doctor starts to grab things from the med lab, supplies just for the trip. So while the doctor warns you that it's time to gather all these things just in case something else happens.
Yes.
So you start to look around the med lab. Within the room are 2 older generation Pauling med pods. One has its plexiglass tube splintered and shattered as if something broke out of it. The other is sealed and lit from within, but the inner surface of the plexiglass is covered in thick, dried blood.
Joe, you just gave them more targets for these face huggers.
There is a row of large specimen jars. Floating within 2 of them are 2 small alien creatures. They look similar to the bloodburster that... Oh, this keeps dying. You want to... Can you give me the charger?
Yeah.
On a far shelf is a smaller specimen jar without liquid containing something that looks like fungal nodes or some sort of egg sacs that can be found in that start to become familiar. It looks like you've seen them before. All right, 4 organic-looking glass vials are inside the urn that the scientist pulls out of a cabinet. 3 of those are intact with some kind of black liquid within them.
I shouldn't have let Joe took everybody into the damn room. That's
You got
way more
this.
fucking collateral damage and targets,
We're just plugging.
and the fucking face huggers can jump behind people, and then you're shooting people instead of face huggers. Should have just been armed to the teeth, 3 fucking Marines walk into that room
Find out where it plugs into.
and shoot. Yeah, that's
Dead center back here.
Is he an extension cord?
what a weird plug.
Yeah. So should you flat side down here?
Huh?
Flat side down, maybe.
Here, back behind me.
Pull it.
Yeah.
There you go. That work?
That plugged in?
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about it.
Tor, we got this. It's not over.
Joe, it's a terrible idea.
No, it's not.
Yes,
So,
it is.
Joe,
There's too many fucking
fine.
4
targets.
organic-looking glass vials are inside the cabinet that the doctor opened. 3 of them are intact with some kind of black liquid within them, while the 4th is cracked open and empty.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do anything with the vials? Do you want to take a look at the blood bursters? There's all sorts of things that you can look
I
at.
don't want to look at the bursters. We just need to collect whatever we came here to get.
I'll ask
Touch
the
nothing
doc,
else.
Was this part of what they were supposed to bring back? Because we need to take these things out before these things mature and bust out whatever these tubes are.
The black. He says that the black vials are filled with something that was taken from Draconis 26. Do you want to take one?
Who was working on them?
Both doctors had been working with the samples.
Both of those, not the other one that got infected.
That guy was a doctor.
Okay, fuck.
Hopefully if there was only one pop and one exploded out of the dock, then it might be safe to assume the others weren't infected, but keep an eye on them
Yeah.
anyway.
Ooh, that's a good. Yeah. So maybe only one. All right, guys, what's going on?
We're thinking.
Guys, no.
Listen up,
So,
dude, I've seen some shit right now. All right.
all right.
Let me gather my thoughts. I'm stressing out, man.
No, you need to get the fucking crew to my ship. I gave you an order.
All right. We got everything we need from the lab.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Now
The
let's-
pilot, before we left, raided one of the cabinets. I found some Never Sleep pills, some hydration
I
tablets.
told you
and
not to
Napoli.
touch anything. God damn
What did you find?
Drugs.
Never sleep pills.
Never sleep, hydration, which is hydration, which I imagine is just like hydration tablets and other things in that lab. The junkie found drugs, is what happened.
Okay, then Davis. What are you gonna do? Who found that? Davis found it?
Yeah,
Okay, now we're
Did
going
she
to
tell us
I-
what she
Junction
found?
No.
Let's go to Junction 1.
Just gonna leave the room.
Got everything we need from the lab.
Did you take a
Well,
vial?
let's.
Did
Vials-
you take anything
the
from
vials
the
are samples.
fucking
The
lab?
No
the
members
vials-
of the crew of the ship want to touch anything that has to do with what
I was
taken.
going to say, have them grab it.
Yeah, they won't touch anything.
it.
And if you want the samples, you're gonna have to do it yourself.
Alright, Davis, grab the samples.
Why would Davis listen to you?
He's like, well,
I
I
am the ranking person.
I got some crack.
Okay, well, you respond to him.
I got some crack.
You're
You don't
Davis.
have
You're
any
Alex. There's
You
no
don't
Davis.
know.
Grab the samples.
There's no Alex. There's
You're
no Davis. There's Alex.
You're the cargo specialist. This is cargo. Grab the cargo.
Ooh.
But I got some crack. I got some heroin. I got the good shit.
Guys, can you hear me? Joe, grab the fucking vial.
I don't know if I. Well,
Joe, you're the cargo handler. Grab the vial, or I'm gonna pull rank.
I don't think that's cargo.
I'm pulling rank.
It's a vial, not really.
You can
cargo.
use your command skill to order another non-officer PC
God
and
damn
NPCs
it.
around as long as they belong to the same organization as you to force someone to follow
Quit.
your orders.
As Joe walks towards the vials, he disturbs an egg sac node.
What? Why did you tell me about the egg sac node?
You're over there.
Davis,
Boats eject from them and attempt to find a way out, eventually settling down and dying from a lack of host. So, it was like the jar of egg sacs.
You
He
could've
bumps
killed
the
me!
jar, and then they poof out, but they stick to the glass walls, and there's no host for them to infect. And then
the face hugger. What?
they have samples. As the doctor is grabbing supplies, he opens a cabinet. Within the cabinet were vials, a
Okay.
jar of dead.
These are little vials.
Hmm?
Keep going.
And so there was a jar of 2 bloodbursters, and then there was
What
egg-
are blood
The thing
bursters?
that
the thing that
this
came out of the
guy's
guy's face.
So there's 2 more of them there.
It's not a chest burster.
No, they call them.
It's smaller.
Yeah.
Okay. So there were blood bursters that burst from smaller looking eggs? Because the eggs that I'm familiar with are large
No.
and nobody would have fucking missed them.
They're little small eggs, and then they kind of poof out like dust,
Okay.
and it's within a glass jar. So it poofs out dust within the glass jar. They've got nothing to host, and so they
Safe.
do nothing they die.
Okay. But was that the vial that Joe was gonna grab?
Joe goes to grab it, and as he's grabbing it, he hits a jar that has the eggs in it. It's a sealed jar. It's not like it's open.
It was an
And because he
accident.
hits it, it triggers them, and they poof out.
Okay, but in
Why,
Joe's
son?
vial, does Joe's vial contain the very same
Big.
thing?
His is
that
black
poof?
liquid. His is black
Alright.
liquid.
He Thanos.
Okay, well, I got it now.
Alright. Let's get to the ship.
Alright,
what
let's
the
get
fuck?
outta
Let's
here.
get out of here. There's no
Tracking
reason.
all the way.
We're not gonna let the
Junction.
alien have a
Where's
chance.
Junction?
Get back to Junction B1. Junction B1 will link to Junction
There
A1,
might be more
and we get the
useful
fuck
stuff
out.
On the way out of the med lab, the PCs come across the slumped-over, headless body of a man in a spacesuit.
Hang on. What are you reading?
We're leaving the med lab.
Hold on. But before you leave the med lab, I would like to perform a pilot check in order to bring the, because I'm ready to get the fuck out. So I'm gonna bring the Montero, and I'm gonna engage the bridge. I'm gonna dock with the fucking Cronus to make this easier.
Oh, you want to try to use the umbilicus?
Yes, I want to attach the umbilicus to Junction A1, just in case they can't get their suits on time, because I have an
I
idea
don't
of
know
what's
where
happening
the
here.
alien
It's,
is.
you would need to make a piloting check and a heavy machinery check.
We don't know where the alien is. Just to let you know.
All right. What's your piloting skill? It's on your sheet.
Piloting skill is 2.
You get 2.
Here's the tape.
Game over, man.
Do I roll anything else?
No, you play stupid also.
I don't have any stress? I have 0 stress?
You should have 0 stress.
Hey, you're in a bird's nest. You better have
Do me a
to.
favor and make sure this plug's pulled out a little bit.
So I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Okay, you failed the piloting test.
I failed the piloting test to get the ship closer to Cronus?
You failed to maneuver the ship in a manner, because the ship is floating. You need to have them run perfectly parallel.
So hold on.
We
So I need to
failed.
roll a 6.
Tell you, game over, man.
If I was a fucking pilot, I have 3 dice and I gotta roll a 6 in order to do something?
But you can also, once you have people around you, it's also, you can't have any help because you're alone. And so, if we were on the bridge, like you and I as pilots, you'd be like, all right, I'm going to get you additional dice and do other things. You're completely by yourself on the ship, so everything's harder for you.
Oh, I fucked it up, guys. Okay, so what happens if what happens? I failed my roll to get the ship closer to the...
You can attempt to make a heavy machinery roll to try to get the umbilical, like, because you are not in a position where the
What I
umbilicus-
was using was piloting.
Yes. So the ships are off kilter. They're not moving in parallel. You have a chance to try to use heavy machinery to get the umbilicus to attach, and so you need to succeed that roll. What's your heavy machinery?
Heavy machinery... I don't have heavy machinery. Joe has heavy machinery. Davis has heavy machinery. Rye has heavy machinery.
Everybody over here.
Everybody but me.
So you cannot.
Alright, well then fuck it. So as I fail to pilot my own goddamn ship closer to help y'all,
You gotta drive and then run across.
I'm just
and try
kidding.
to
I'm just
drive
kidding.
it.
You hear me say, God damn it, over the intercom. What was that? Nothing? Nothing?
Whoa! Are you okay over there? We heard some scraping noises.
Everything is fine on my end. Thank you. How are you?
We got bumped by something.
No. That's impossible.
Okay, so we're leaving.
Hold on, I need to wait for Ray.
Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. If he says that.
I'm just letting you know, GM, that I am equipping the harpoon grapple gun. Can you describe the harpoon grapple gun to me? Because I'm going to be waiting at the airlock ready to receive y'all with the harpoon grapple gun.
And he's gonna want some answers.
Well, I'm going to want y'all to look like anything but a big ass black alien.
It's got medium range. It is an actual harpoon, metal to metal harpoon. It will superficially puncture metal. It would rip a human being in half
Don't miss.
if you fired
Don't
fired a harpoon.
She gets sucked out. So we make a big hole. Damn it.
But this is actually the best way to approach this, you know?
Yeah.
We have no umbilical connected to this ship. So if the alien wants to get to my ship, we're gonna have to
Cut it,
fucking
cool.
fly, and I'll be able to see that.
Okay, so Ray's here.
Ray is here.
Mother, scan the fucking Montero.
All of the PC's comm units begin to crackle with life with a burst of static. It's Mother from the Montero contacting them directly. Displacement drive malfunction, she drones. Cascade failure imminent. Fission reactor overloaded. T-minus 10 minutes.
I'm sorry. What? Mother,
We gotta get the
what?
fuck out of
Displacement drive malfunction. Cascade failure imminent. Fission reactor overload in T-minus 10
On
minutes.
what ship? Cronus?
The Montero.
My ship? That's impossible.
there. What'd you do?
Who the fuck?
You're by yourself.
I'm telling all y'all this time.
Somebody sabotaged my shit! God damn it! 10 minutes?
We gotta fix it. Can we fix it?
Okay,
TikTok
tankage.
There is no way for us on that ship to make it back to the Montero before that.
You gotta get out of there, man.
Wait. why would you tell us there's no way for that crew to get to my ship? Why would anybody want to get to my ship? It's about to blow up in 10
To
minutes.
fix it. Well, he mentioned we got to fix it, and I'm just saying, as the pilot's like,
So we
it
got
took
10
us
minutes.
30, 40 minutes to get to where we are now. We can't get there, do a spacewalk, get over, and get to the displacement drive to fix it.
So is this the way RPGs work? Like, could I have, like, examined my ship every 5 seconds?
The way that this one is set is there are trigger events, and there's mandatory events, and then there's optional events
And
depending
then
on
we
where
just
you
need
guys
to
do.
react to the
And
trigger.
then so
no matter what I would have done,
something
even if I was sitting on the goddamn
displacement
tankage
drive.
or the displacement drive, it would have still happened.
Yeah.
Because it was
You
sabotaged beforehand.
You made a decision that triggered that.
I made a decision.
Yes, it was.
Someone made a
You
decision.
angered the
Someone made a
gods.
decision.
I made a decision that triggered it. Fuck you, Alex!
I mean, I'm just reading what this goddamn thing tells me to do, but yes, it is your fault.
It is my fault. All right, well, I gotta get off.
T-minus
this fucking...
9 minutes to
Get out of
cascade
there!
failure.
No! I need to save this ship!
Warning, this is a plot
We got
complication.
9 minutes. We can't do anything.
Mother,
I'll ask the corporate guy.
can I fix this, DM? There's no way for me to go and fix the engines?
It would.
I can make one roll, right? But I'm not a technician.
To get to
right?
the drive, it would take you about 10 minutes on the ship. Running straight to the ship to
The
get
ship is that big.
Yeah.
Bullshit, Alex. 10 fucking minutes. Fine.
You want to try to get that? What's your heavy machinery?
No.
You want to try to
I
finish
have
it?
no-
Yeah. You want to try to make that roll?
I'm putting on my goddamn containment suit. I'm taking my harpoon gun, my cutting torch. There's a power loader on here. Can I get on the? Hold on.
Drop it!
Here's what I'll do.
I'll catch you.
I'm gonna put on my compression suit. I'm gonna take my cutting torch and my grapple gun, and I'm gonna get in the power loader.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to fly over to the Cronus and use the power loader to latch onto the ship.
You want to know how many successes you need for that?
Yeah.
Fly, you fool!
Okay,
He
fine.
just looked out the window. he missed.
Alright, would you guys like to do?
everything with
That's
us.
my
I
power
want to
loader.
talk to the corporate guy if he's
No,
a
I'm-
little more coherent.
Oh man.
Well, you definitely can do that, but as of right now, all of the characters are more worried that the main ship,
Is
the
about
only
to just
functioning ship
disintegrate.
in the middle of space, is set to explode.
Right.
Because
So
as of now, this ship can't fly. This ship has all
This
sorts
one
of
needs
damage.
to be repaired.
Yeah,
So-
so we gotta go back to the bridge.
hold on. I can take care of that. So I've got 9 minutes, probably 8 minutes
But
now.
we're going to the bridge.
Shut the fuck up!
You guys have all sorts of things that you can do, right?
I have to take care of this, and I know how to. I'm going to set this ship to go to hyperspace, and I'm gonna come off it, so that I can then get on this ship and get this fucking exploding bomb out of here,
Okay.
and then we'll deal with whatever the repercussions.
While you're handling that, is there anything
Okay.
that any of the other characters would like to do?
But
Leah, the pilot, through communications, contacts Mother and asks if there's any way that the countdown can be stopped. The destruction of the ship. The Mother confirms that the destruction of the ship cannot be stopped, and it seems to have been triggered intentionally.
Dun dun dun.
Oh great! So now we got a fucking betrayer aboard. Someone is betraying us. It's goddamn Ray.
Blue help? Oh, good God.
He's the fucking corporate.
Anyone want to do anything while Joe is prepping himself to get the ship away?
I'm not putting
Putting on everything.
I'm not.
Oh, what's this?
I'm not putting the power loader on, Joe, because it's not gonna work. I thought maybe I could do battle with the alien with the power loader.
Just a couple of vials.
Carefully, like drop it on top.
You guys have fully explored the med lab, and you've talked to all the NPCs there. It's more that, is there anything that you want to do to contact your existing ship, to contact Joe? Is there anything you want to do as he's trying to, before he takes his spacewalk?
Well, we gotta
Oh
make
shit!
sure
We
this
have.
ship
Don't we
is
have
under-
fucking cargo? Our original mission was what?
Insanely explosive H3 card.
Which means
Well,
we
there's
need
no way
to
to
get
say it.
distance from this thing before it all goes up.
That's why I'm gonna tell this thing to fucking jump.
So-
Is there hyper jumps in the alien universe? I need it to get as far away as possible.
Okay. You can set you're as the captain. That is an easy thing for you to do. You can just set the autopilot for it
To go as fast as
Yes.
possible. All right.
So the corporate liaison officer of the Cronus sinks her head down and just keeps muttering, "Order 966, Order 966," and Ray asks her what Order 966 is, and Order 966 is a Weyland-Yutani special order that they use to ensure that the corporation gets that they program the mothers to sabotage ships or to do anything necessary to ensure that the corporation gets all of its objectives completed. So Mother must have thought that you were going to cut and run and to force you to
abandon this ship.
you to not abandon the ship. The
Hold on. I was doing what?
The corporate liaison officer of the Cronus, the one
Order
that's
9
Order 966,
Mhm.
Order 966, and Order 966, and Ray realizes as well, is the corporate order that says that the mothers will do anything in their power to force crews to complete their objectives.
The mothers are fucking against it.
So
That's
when you
what's
thought it
going
was
on.
me, I was like, no, I know what this means.
The mother sabotage.
You were talking about
the
getting us
fucking-
out of
The
here,
mother
so
sabotage.
Mother just cut off any chance of that happening. Now you have to come here. We have to repair your ship, and we have to get back.
T-minus 5 minutes.
That is so dirty. Because there's no way to stop that. Because mother's in control of my fucking ship, not me.
Well, you can still set
T
the
minus
course
5
to
minutes.
go.
Well, am I already in my suit? And I got my harpoon gun and my
Mhm.
cutting torch. Okay, I'd like to make the spacewalk to Junction A1.
Don't forget the autopilot.
Yeah, of course. I already told him that.
Okay.
I'm already on the bridge,
Take a
so
look
I
at
set
your
the
scanner.
ship.
Is that thing
Do I need to
around
roll
us?
to set the ship to? I mean, obviously, Mother is a
No,
bitch.
you don't need to set the ship, but you do need to make a mobility roll to see if you can spacewalk.
Okay, I have a mobility of 1, so you're telling me I need to roll a fucking 6.
And then roll a stress die.
What? I don't have any stress.
Oh, you're definitely when Mother did the
You didn't tell me that. You didn't say I got stress from when Mother.
cascade failure imminent. Fission reactor overload in T-minus 10 minutes. Stress level +1 for all PCs. Your ship's about to blow up. Of course you're stressed.
Okay.
Is there any motion around us?
No.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna fucking roll. I'm gonna fail this roll because.
I say we need to get the rest of these guys towards the bridge.
So I'm getting off the
Just-
ship, setting it to autopilot, get the fuck out of here. Whoa! 6, bitch!
The 6.
2 6s, bitch!
We got.
I'm out! You
Stress
motherfucker!
die. You only fail on the stress die if you roll a 1.
I'm
Oh,
out!
okay.
That's why I need to work.
So I fly spectacularly
Captain Joe
with
here.
the power loader!
No, you don't have the fucking power loader. Here intact, all of the things you make it across to Junction A1 of the Cronus.
God damn it, I should have took the power loader with me with a roll like that. That would have been fucking sweet!
Okay, so we're going to the bridge with the motion.
What happens to the ship? Does it move? Does the ship fly off?
If the ship is positioned. We still have 3 minutes until it explodes, but it is moving
But I
away at
asked it
full.
to move
It's
away.
going its full impulse away from you.
Alright. So I'm inside the ship now in Junction 1?
On the bottom or on the top.
Yes, you are Junction A1.
Okay. Y'all do your thing.
We're going to the bridge.
Well, no. The next thing that happens is just you. You're in
Oh,
Junction
shit.
A1.
I'm in Junction A1. And where are you guys?
We're
Joe,
in the-
where
we're
are
in
you?
the-
We're
in the med lab.
downstairs.
We're in the med lab.
Joe, that's the fucking detail you're gonna give me?
We're in the science lab.
The science lab?
Science lab 1.
We're in
We're
the
in med
caboose.
lab. Yeah.
Science lab 1. And where are y'all heading?
To the bridge.
Yeah, that plan is.
Why
to
are we
the
going to
bridge.
the bridge?
We need to
Because
fix
we
the
Because
have
ship.
we
to
need
get
to
this
fix
ship
the
up and
ship and
running,
get
or
it
we're
outta
just
here.
stuck here.
But
Period.
are you talking about pilot console 2?
Which is in the bridge, yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought Pilot Console 2 doesn't have power or whatever.
It's damaged, but it looks like it can be
You can fix it.
How do you fix it?
Well,
We decided not to do it because you said it would take a lot of time or whatever.
And then
now
we
we've got
trying.
nothing.
All right, I will meet you guys on the fucking bridge.
Careful.
I go from junction B1
Watch
to...
your 6.
I will.
As he turns the corner, you notice a silhouetted body slumped against the far wall. This body is different from the other corpses you've seen around the ship. This being is whole. It appears to be a woman.
Howdy, ma'am.
What's a girl like you doing on a ship like this?
Did you see that basic landing? Pretty fucking sweet, huh?
Okay, Joe, that's great. I'm gonna say, howdy, ma'am. And what does it say? Howdy, ma'am.
You get no response.
No response. Then I fucking whip out my goddamn harpoon gun because I am not playing around.
I said howdy,
Okay, so
man.
your harpoon gun is out, and it's.
I'm gonna fire.
So in order.
Okay.
I'm firing. I don't give a fuck. You know who I am.
Okay.
Joe told me there was an alien on this shit.
All right.
If you don't reply, howdy, ma'am, then you deserve to die.
What's your combat?
My combat, I don't have combat. I have
Long-
strength, agility, wits,
Long
empathy.
ranged.
Oh, I got range combat of 1. I got mobility 1, piloting 2, observation 2, medical aid 2.
So you get +1 based on the distance between the two of them. So your range combat's 1.
Yeah.
So you rolled 2
Why?
because you're
I'm closer to it than normal.
Yeah, and you're using a fucking harpoon gun on a 5-foot-tall woman person slumped against a wall.
Good. I don't know, fuck. Let me, before I fire, I need to know the operation of this harpoon gun. Can I reload it after I fire this fucking
Yeah, as long as the harpoon and the cable are in good working order, they're supposed to be reusable.
Make sure your rope is attached.
My rope is attached?
The harpoon is oh shit.
No, I don't need a rope attached. I'm just firing the fucking harpoon gun, period. Here, I'm trying to get my character thing to come up.
Did you do character sheet 1?
Yeah, I did.
No.
But I did it in a slideshow instead of a thing, so it takes a while to get to me. Alright, whatever. Here, I'm going to show y'all
What's your
my
stress?
roll. I don't have... Oh, I have 1 stress.
Roll stress dice.
Okay, so here's a dice I'm going to be rolling. Guys, do you think this is a good idea? Should I be doing this?
We're not gonna focus on
He
that.
uses a
We're
harpoon
gonna
gun on an
Role
innocent,
playing.
fragile, small lady.
This is all you.
No. Yes, perfect
Don't listen
play.
to chat.
Probably not. Don't do it. Whatever, we're doing it. Come on, 6.
Nope.
God damn it. A 2, and nothing on the stress die.
You fire the industrial-sized harpoon, and it goes wide right on the target. It embeds itself into the hull of the ship.
Oh fuck, I forgot this
knew
thing
it.
breaks metal.
I knew it.
That's it.
Okay, it embedded itself to the thing.
Don't take it out.
Wide right.
Yep.
Okay.
If you take it out, is anything gonna happen?
Well, that was
no one
I
can
got
that
hear
was
you.
fucking stupid of
What I
me.
need you to do is like pull an Indiana Jones type of shit. Pull the harpoon, move the lady. Have her
Pull you with the
use.
sack of sand. John, I'm not sure I'm strong enough to. Well, I got a strength of 4.
Would you like to approach the body?
No, I don't want to approach the fucking body.
No weapon.
Are you just going to leave your harpoon?
Okay,
down?
how about this? Oh, I got it. I look to where I fired.
Yes.
Is the body moving at all?
No.
The body did not move when I fired a goddamn industrial grade. Well, then I'm not approaching that body. So where is the body? If I move away from... Is the body in the way of the bridge?
No.
Okay, then I will not approach that body or interact with the body in any way. I'm staying a healthy distance away from that body.
And you go to Junction B.
And I'm not going to Junction B1. I'm going to the bridge,
That's
but I am
when you
leaving
gotta go
behind
out.
my weapon. What?
And you're leaving behind the harpoon gun?
Yeah, because I fucked up on that. So I'm going to the bridge.
So
So I'm going from Junction. Wait a minute.
B1, yeah.
I'm going from Junction A1. Oh, that's Mother. I'm going from Junction A1 using the stairs. Well, where was the lady?
She was over here.
She's in the side of the Junction A1.
Yeah.
She was in Junction A1.
Yes.
She wasn't there before.
And she wasn't there before.
Nope.
And you guys encountered all the fucking crew. Unless this one was super disoriented and went over there.
Possible.
Okay, before I leave, can I see her from here, from where I'm standing at this sort of...
Yeah, you can see that it's a
safe
small woman that looks like in a compression
Does she have any puncture wounds on her, anything, exit wounds on her at all?
You're not close enough to examine to see the wounds.
I think
I'm
you need
seeing
to,
that.
You don't see
examine
that
her.
she's like missing parts or anything, but she's slumped against the wall.
You need to get closer. Maybe she has a key card or something that we need.
Balls to the
wall, man. She didn't move, so she's
Joe,
dead.
you just want me to die, Joe.
No, I don't. I said watch yourself because there's an alien around. I don't know where the fuck he is. Scanning.
No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking leave.
I'm scanning.
I'm going to the bridge. I am
You're
not
scanning?
looking at her. What
Are
do
you
mean
four? Are
scanning?
you 4 zones away? No, you're too far to scan.
No, for us.
Yeah, there's nothing on your scan,
Okay.
but you would be too far to scan him anyway.
Okay.
Okay, well, I am leaving this area and I'm gonna meet up. I'm going to the bridge. Now I'm in. I go down the stairs. I'm at Junction B1,
Yep.
and I come into the bridge.
Okay. While you're in your journey, what are you doing, OJ? Ray.
Okay.
OJ with the vial in his hand.
We're still scanning and making sure it doesn't
Vials
leak.
still intact.
There's still 2 vials attached.
So I come down to
Yes, ma'am.
Junction B1.
Make sure the
Can I
vial's
reach the
still
other
intact.
without busting in any other instance.
Yes, they're all in jars, so you both can grab vials.
Okay, so we got those. We got everything we need from
Yeah,
the
you can
science
put them
lab.
in. You can put them in the pouch in the sacks. You don't have to contact them. They're strong, sturdy vials, and not like.
Alright,
creaky
now we're
open.
making our way to the bridge and scanning.
Mm-hmm. As you approach the bridge, you notice 2 motion signals towards the bridge.
One of them must be Joe.
And where's the other one? The lady who wasn't
Well,
moving.
almost on
Joe,
top.
is there anywhere, or is there anything you can see around you? Because there's 2 pings by the bridge.
There's some dead lady. She scared me and I shot her.
Is she the bridge?
I missed her. Don't worry about it. Come to the bridge.
Well,
If
there's
we're picking
2
up a ping, she ain't dead.
pings. There's something moving, and it's not just you.
Come to the bridge now! That's an order! You have all the fucking weapons. We can talk about it when you get here.
Use
Joe-
your harpoon.
Joe hears the sound of someone using the metal ladder that he had just used to get up to the bridge.
God damn it.
I knew that bitch was alive.
You should have got your harpoon.
No, I don't need the harpoon. You guys are approaching the bridge.
We're approaching. We're maybe 2-3 zones away, but
Okay.
he hears noise behind him.
Shit.
Me?
Yeah. Someone is using
Oh,
the ladder you just climbed up.
used.
Okay, well I go ahead and I shut the door to the bridge. I shut this door to the bridge right here.
Verify
You
range.
got Junction B1. I'm gonna press the fucking thing and shut this fucking door. And I'm only gonna let in these guys who are coming up from Scilab 1. They're coming up through here. And they're getting to the bridge.
No, Mr. Joe, you lie. Verify range to target.
Okay.
1 ping.
Just so
only.
you guys know, the way that doors work in sci-fi space alien land, doors on the Cronus and all ships, all doors on the Cronus can be opened by the push of a button, period, on either side.
Okay.
So you can shut the door, but it doesn't do anything.
No, you didn't fucking tell me that. Then.
Okay.
Then when I came down the fucking stairs, I didn't go to the bridge. I came down the stairs and I'm running directly down the hallway to them as they run directly to me. I know what you're trying to do, Alex. I know what you're trying to do.
All right. So you're not going to the bridge. Okay.
We're gonna fucking meet up. Meet up with me. I'm running down the goddamn hallway.
As looking at your motion tracker, you see a rapidly approaching blip.
Okay.
Behind the rapidly approaching one, you see something slowly, very slowly, what appears to be walking towards you.
Okay.
It's a slow walk.
Okay. So, Joe, are you
There's
running?
some behind you.
Are you running or are you walking?
I'm running.
Then, okay. Don't stress out. There's somebody behind you.
I look behind me, Alex. As I'm running towards them, I look behind me. What do I see?
The wall.
As you're running, you look behind you. You can't see anything. It's too long down the corridor.
God damn it!
You're running too quickly.
Just meet up with me.
This man is scared. All right, we gotta get him.
All right.
You were trying to. You just said meet you at the bridge.
Okay, but y'all are. We
He's running
should have
back to
already
us.
hooked up by
All right.
now.
While running, you feel a huge amount of force knock the ship over. Joe flies. The ship explodes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Everyone falls to the ground. I need you to make a three dice roll.
3 dice roll.
Explosion!
With any stress?
No.
3, 3, 2.
Okay.
He
You
said
fall
that
over.
way
You
too
slam
much.
into the ground not too far in front of us. You both shake back and forth. Everyone seems to be able to stabilize themselves without a problem. And then behind,
God damn it! I was gonna upgrade that ship.
This one may actually be better.
Hell's the
We'll
name?
find out.
Clayton.
Well, this has 4 engines.
You're not Clayton, right? No.
No.
Clayton yells, "Ava!"
What the fuck is
The other
Clayton?
girl?
Clayton's the other corporate,
The other corporate
liaison officer. Behind Joe, you see what appears to be a rather short woman.
Fucking ghost again. Joe, there's no fucking ghost!
There's no.
You didn't even touch that corpse! You were terrified. The lady was
You would have
5
done the
feet
same
tall.
thing.
I'm about to!
Don't use your gun on whatever's running. I
Alright.
don't care if it's
So,
somebody trying to
there's this
talk to
lady,
me.
Ray. Ask her, go talk to her. You're great with women.
What?
So Clayton yells, "Ava!"
Ava.
So clearly, the crew of the other ship know who this person is.
Yep. Ray, go ahead.
Do you guys have anything to
Do you
say?
think?
Who is Ava?
Ava's our android. Our ship's android.
Okay, yeah, we fell. I fell down, but I'm gonna get back up. I'm gonna continue running till I meet up with this group.
You fell right in front of us, pretty much.
Okay, so I get
So
up,
you're with us, so we see Ava.
Somebody
the
is Ava.
android.
and Ray's like, "Who's Ava?" And
A is their android. You now see that she's close enough that she's leaking what appears to be Milky Way
motherfucking
blood.
android.
Shit.
Mrs. Bishop.
Okay.
She has a nasty head wound under her hair behind her right ear. It looks like,
Again.
according to Kayla, it looks like it may be something that can be repaired. It's an older unit, but maybe we can fix it.
Okay.
Ava, were you in the corridor that I just came into? And I said, "Hello, ma'am," and you didn't respond? Ava.
Ava is clearly there seems to be something wrong with her. She's actually lost a lot of what appears to be white milky substance that's leaking out of her, so she's probably not functioning properly.
Okay, so we need to repair.
I don't fucking trust this thing. Keep Ava away from us. She's gonna only have corporate interests in her mind. I know this shit. Hey,
Think so?
I'm sick and tired of the being a corporate cog. And I want to get the fuck out.
So we leave her behind.
And
then.
completing this mission is the best way to do that. All right, let's
Well, I guess we'll leave her.
Keep
let's
an
all
eye
get
on
back.
it, Joe.
Let's all get back to the bridge.
Keep an eye on
Yeah,
it.
Kayla says that she's got everything that she needs on her to attempt to fix Ava, and it can be done on the bridge.
Okay, Okay, well, we gotta go to the bridge.
Mhm.
But Joe, can I have my grandpa's gun back?
No.
Okay,
I saw what you did with the
Joe,
harpoon.
give me my gun back.
No.
Joe, I'm the motherfucking captain. Don't make me pull rank again.
Go downstairs and get your harpoon.
Joe, give me my gun.
No.
All right, I'm pulling rank on Joe. Tell me how to roll command against the target.
Joe, I need you to roll a stress die.
Oh, why?
Just because.
Insubordination.
Okay. If you had rolled a 1, that was for your... Whenever you fire a weapon, you have to roll an additional stress die for the weapon to see if the ammo runs out. And you didn't, so there's still full-ish ammo in the pistol. In his grandpappy's good old revolver.
Give me my ammo. I'm pulling rank on Joe because he's saying no. To force someone to follow your orders.
You cannot refuse him.
You can't refuse me, he said, Joe. Give me my fucking gun.
Does he have to roll?
No.
Well, it's to force someone to follow your orders and perform
God damn
specific
it.
action. What are you doing?
He's erasing it from his...
I don't have it anymore.
Okay. Joe, I'm sorry, but man, if I'm in the fucking alien RPG, I need a gun.
Right. The group makes it to the bridge without any further issue.
Okay, let's try to fix this then.
All right, let me. So that is Act 1. I'm going to let's see.
Holy shit.
Joe, you get a story point.
Joe, which Joe?
You get a story.
I get a story point. So I'm gonna fill in one of these boxes then. What do story points do for me again?
Yeah, it's guaranteed success.
Alright, service, pistol.
Ray gets a point, story
two,
point.
Mag, story point.
And OJ gets a story point. So you all got a story point. I'm going to now give you guys your Act 2. We'll just keep them for now. So that's yours. That's yours.
Well, son.
And that's yours. Again, they have to be absolute secret, and then they get more and more specialized, we'll say, as the game goes on.
Ooh, boy. Are we gonna eat?
Yeah,
Everything's gonna ready.
Alright, Chad, we're gonna eat?
well, not yet.
Well, this is gonna take 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we can get through.
it's gonna take 30 minutes for us to eat.
Okay.
We're gonna heat up the food.
Everyone got their agendas, understand it? No one has any questions?
No.
You lied about your battery life of your laptop. Also, this thing keeps freezing. It's fucking horrible.
Why you do these?
Does this
I
laptop
never
suck?
does. Nothing.
It doesn't, it's just, I think it's this PDF viewer.
The PDF is having problems.
Yeah, because it's not even letting me change pages out. I think it actually froze. Did it freeze?
I still love Joe's portrait. Hey.
Oh yeah, that is. Your character card is amazing.
That one needs to be immortalized. That's a new Twitter pic. New profile pic.
No.
Feeling cute, might delete later.
Okay, so now what?
So you're in the bridge. Kayla is attempting to do what she can to fix Ava. She's got her kid out, and she's working on all these things. The crew.
Has Ava even said a single word?
She hasn't said a single word. She seems to
Kayla,
be.
why are you repairing that thing?
She may have information.
She may have information. We don't know what the hell happened on this ship. Maybe she hasn't been in hypersleep for 75 years. She may actually have information on what the hell we're dealing with.
Fine.
Does anybody know, even the other survivors, do they know what we're dealing with?
So John, the XO of the ship, is starting to remember a little bit more.
Alright.
Okay.
So having recovering a bit of his senses after the long hypersleep, John tells us that they set down on LV 1113 and explored some ancient ruins, to which Clayton quickly interjects that it was an archaeological mission. Their science team collected important artifacts, which were the ampules in the science lab, and inadvertently brought back spores with them that infected some of the crew with the neomorphic motes. John also knows about the egg sacs and the danger they pose. The doctors on the science team came up with a cure that neutralizes the neomorphic growth and turns it into an inner tumor instead. They inoculated everyone, so John is confused. A search of so everyone should have been inoculated with the disease.
Okay.
If any of the PCs, so because he says, look, because you guys immediately took your air supply, your helmets off the second you got in here, you probably should be inoculated. Dr. Flynn suggested they should be inoculated immediately, as they probably have been infected by the motes.
To point this out, I have not taken off my helmet yet. I'm being honest, I haven't taken off my fucking helmet yet.
This is true.
Fuck you guys.
There should be plenty of doses in the med lab.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. What, tell me what's going on. I was setting up the next act here.
He remembers their
What is this inoculation stuff?
So the spores are like real spores. You can't see them. They poof up in the air, and they may be in the air system.
Yeah, we saw that in the vial.
We saw it. They poofed up. So they were on their clothes. They were on everything that they had when they first got off the planet.
Great.
And so they could be in everybody's
We
body.
could have affected
could have.
everybody, and
So
especially
we
once
need
I
to
take
be
my helmet off.
inoculated.
So we need to be inoculated, and then you're telling me
It's in
the
the med lab.
inoculations are in the med lab, where the little blood burster first bursted out.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, is the pilot working on, or who was it? The pilot or the technician?
The
who do we
technician.
have working?
Technician.
Wait, did we? Okay, we're fucked. Did we go to the bridge?
Yes.
We're in the bridge
We're in
now.
Everybody's on the bridge.
Everybody's on the
Yes.
bridge.
Do we have the pilot working on the
Yes.
pilot station?
No.
Okay.
The pilot has no idea how to fix the pilot station. The pilot can use the pilot station, but right now,
Okay,
The
so I need my
technician-
technician.
the
I need
The technician needs to
Kayla.
finish working on
Kayla is
Ava.
almost finished with working on Ava right now.
When she's
Yeah.
done with Ava, she can
Who
start
the
preparing
fuck
the ship.
told Kayla to work on the goddamn... I don't trust that goddamn thing. So I walk over to Kayla, who's working on the android, and I say, Kayla, we need to get the ship operational. Can you please work on Pilot Station 2?
I can. It's going to take about 6 hours to fix. I'm gonna have to cannibalize everything from the first pilot station, move everything over. I could probably finish her in 10-15 minutes.
Let's say it's a good idea to let her finish because
Might be an
Ava
extra
might be able
help.
to help her
Yeah.
and get everything up and running faster.
I don't trust this thing. Joe, what do you think?
I wouldn't mind the extra hand.
All right. Kayla, finish working on the synthetic. And then...
Who's going to go back to the med lab and go get the...
I
I
don't
will
trust that thing,
walk-
Chad. I think it's a bad idea.
I can't go because somebody took my gun.
I'll go.
He's going.
What's that?
You're going to the med lab to go pick it?
Just by myself?
No,
You took
Dr.
my
Flynn.
gun!
Dr. Flynn would go with you. The surviving doctor's going to go with you. Go with whoever.
Because they're going to know what to look for.
Hell, the pilot will go with you as well, just
I'll
in
go
case.
with
I got the.
Okay, so pilot, incinerator, gun, doctor. You're good with the bolt gun.
Are you going to stay or are you going to...
We need somebody protecting all these damn people, right? Okay. Is
Okay.
that how we want to tie it up?
So the pilot,
Alex,
the
you want to
captain,
come with me?
Dr. Flynn, we all make it down to the
Alex,
med
you're
lab.
the pilot.
Yes.
Do you want to come with me or do you want to stay behind?
I'm going with you. I've
He
got the
needs to
fucking
stay- he
flamethrower.
needs to
She's
stay
got the
behind.
flamethrower. I'll stay back.
Who's
with the
going to
bolt
protect
gun.
the bridge?
I'm there with the
He's-
bolt
he's
gun.
got the
you
bolt
do?
gun.
Okay.
So
And there's a grapple gun, in case y'all want to know. I fired a grapple gun at Junction
Do
1A.
you want me to get the grapple gun or do you want to get the grapple
I'll
gun?
grab it. I got the motion tracker.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I'm going to go grab the
You
hard
don't
What's
think
your
it would be a good idea?
My
to get
strength
it
is
to
5.
what's your... Okay. Do you want to try to pull it from the wall?
Yeah, pull it from the wall, Joe. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. It could have just punctured It
Do
doesn't.
you want to go from the wall? Door number 2.
Hey, GM, that don't mean that it punctured the outer hole. It could have just punctured the inner hole.
Did it
You
go
don't know.
through?
Ask Mother.
Mother, do we have any punctures in the ship?
No, the hole is perfectly intact.
Okay.
Pull that shit out,
I'm
Joe.
gonna go pull it out.
Okay.
Hate pulling
What's your stress?
My stress is 3.
Okay, so roll 5 plus 3 stress dice.
3 stress dice, Joe. Hey, DM, how do you reduce stress?
Oh wait, I
have-
need to
we
stay.
have to
I
chill.
can-
If
yeah.
you rest in a
I need to
secured area
rest.
without enemies for 10-15 minute periods, you can
Okay,
reduce
yeah,
your
I'm
stress by 1.
gonna chill out for a bit.
Chill out, then go get it.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna rest in the
And
bridge.
chill out. Alright, let's go.
Forgot about
Let's-
Party
let's
with me.
chill
We're gonna
first.
go get the cure
So,
for the inoculation
take one
bullshit.
Off.
Yeah, once we get back to you, I'll
Okay.
tell you how much you're gonna take off. We make it to the med lab.
Note, I'm keeping my fucking helmet on. How much oxygen do I have left? How much oxygen do the suit
There's
have?
5 canisters of oxygen. So if you kept your helmet on, you need to make an oxygen roll now.
Why? Why do I need to make an oxygen roll?
Because you've been on the ship long enough to check to whether you're running out of oxygen. You roll it. Yeah. Oxygen works the same way that ammunition does, and so you roll a stress dice. If a 1 comes up, you go down 1 supply. Otherwise, it's fine.
Oh, cool. I like that. God damn it, I rolled a 1!
Okay.
But I got 5 oxygen
You
tanks!
have 4.
I have 4 oxygen
You have
tanks!
4.
That, to be fair, I was doing a lot of running. And I was doing a lot of stressing. And I did.
Come in peace. Shoot to kill.
Alright, now what?
Alright, so I go down the hallway.
I'm looking up how long your supply is so I can tell you
Yeah,
when it
because
runs out.
I'm trying to be clever as fuck in case you didn't notice.
Oh, I'm aware.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't think it was a good idea
No, he took my gun.
To what? No, I took the gun.
to give you the tracker?
Oh,
Tracker gun.
Hey, you shut up! He took
Ray!
my gun!
fuck. Ray, speak up. No, I'm gonna circle back.
I
and go
asked.
grab
I asked that when they were going. I said, "You think it's a good idea?" You were like, "Wait a minute, I got my helmet
I didn't
on."
hear him because I
I
was
didn't
talking.
wanna
I was learning the
Chat
rules,
heard
Ray.
me.
I didn't want to get
No, that's all right. Again, this
No,
is
we
you-
should
no,
get
no,
the tracker.
this-
That's
this
not
is-
fair. We should get the.
No, I'm just
Well,
saying,
hold on.
this
There's
is your-
only one tracker.
Yeah.
So they either have the tracker with all the crew, which
That's
we
it.
need to
either
win the
have it on the
game.
bridge, or you guys have it with you.
Mm-hmm. Do you leave the tracker with the guy with y'all protecting the crew, or do you leave the tracker with the raiding party with plenty of guns? I say, because we have plenty of guns and you only have a bolt gun, you can have the tracker.
Good.
All right.
I agree.
All right.
Of course, you agree.
Scanning.
Where are you?
Bridge.
You just see us continue to move away.
Okay.
Did you
Good
go
luck out
How
there,
far
guys.
does his tracker go? Four rooms away?
4 rooms away.
So he's on the
And
bridge.
it only tracks things that are moving.
Okay.
One. And how do you count areas? Because if he's on the bridge, is this an area or only the room? So 1, and then is this an area?
It's supposed
2,
to be like
3, 4. You could get to the living area, but you're 1 space out of Scilab 2.
I would get to it would probably cut off right about there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so his motion tracker says that there's no alien
Just you guys walking away.
in this area of the ship. So the alien's in the back of the fucking ship. We already know there's an alien
Well,
out
he's
there.
not moving because he said it only.
No, Joe, your tracker.
Well,
only
Dr. Flynn
goes-
reminds you that we know of one and there could be more.
Why could there be more?
Because we saw in the med lab we saw something that burst out of one of the med pods. And I don't know who
That's
was
the
in it.
that's the one.
One burst out of Dr.
One
Cooper.
burst out of
That's
one.
the
person.
one that burst out of him.
Yeah, but something was in a med pod that exploded out of it, and we don't know what that was.
Well, I assumed that was the thing that infected that first
Yeah.
person, but that's not how it works.
Nope.
You get infected by the spores,
Yeah,
and the
the
spores
So
grow in your
the
brain.
spores infected that person, and you're telling me
Something
that
burst out of a med pod.
some spores are not strong enough to burst out
Like,
of a
'cause you saw
vial.
how there were 2 other ones
There's at
floating
least
in
4
there.
crew members that were also on the ship. They could have taken pods and got out. We don't know what happened.
Okay, so So there's potentially 2, possibly more, because we're missing 4 crew members.
Dr. Flynn says, look, we know for sure 1, there could be 2.
Okay. And both of these aliens are in the back of the ship. Because Joe, no, not possibly. You just use your fucking. Oh, I guess they could be standing perfectly still.
You can be. They're watching you. It's like the movie.
That's true. They don't really move until you
Yes.
fucking piss them off.
Good luck, hombre.
Oh wait, so
You're the one without no gun, Joe.
What?
You
Yeah.
good luck, hombre.
Can I have the gun whenever you're done with it?
What-
Yes,
what
Joe.
path
You
are you
can have
taking
it
to
when
get to the
I'm
med
done with it.
They're dead.
What path are you taking to get to the med bay?
Okay, so we were gonna come down this path here, which is we're gonna come down this path.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the left corridor, if you're looking at the map from the direction that I'm looking at the map.
Okay, so if the bridge is north, that'd be
There's one huge long corridor all the way down here. We're gonna go all the way down past the living set area, past
open
the
any of
science
these doors?
sector. Hell no, we don't want to open the doors. We ain't got time to waste on frivolous bullshit, right, Ray? Or do you want to go to the corporate suite?
Raising the bridge.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's just the pilot, the me, and the
Alex.
doctor.
Yeah.
And Alex.
I'm the other one with
And
the gun
Alex.
protecting the repairs going on.
All clear, sir.
Doctor, do you need anything from the med lab? Is there?
The med lab is where all the inoculations are. We have
Yeah,
to
we
go.
gotta go to the med
Oh,
lab.
we're going to the med lab. I thought we were going to the sci lab.
No.
Okay, no, we're going to the med lab.
That's where the
No,
creatures came from.
let's just go straight there and get everybody inoculated. And then if anybody wants some shit, tell us.
Okay. We make it all the way to the med lab, and we grab the inoculations from there. Do you want to grab one for yourself?
Yes.
Okay. So you grab one for yourself. Dr. Flynn is actually very curious why Dr. Cooper could have been. He was supposed to have taken one of the inoculations. She searches his pockets, and she finds a completely intact inoculation syringe that he hadn't used on himself.
Shit.
The doctor that we went with didn't use an inoculation?
No, the one that had
No, the
something
one that
burst out of his
burst out
fucking
of his
head had his syringe in his pocket.
Alright, well,
Take that one
that's-
too. Just in case.
Yeah, take that one too. Give me all the inoculations, goddammit.
I'm
So we
doubling
should-
down.
We have enough for everyone plus 2.
Inoculate the android.
Okay.
Come
Now,
here.
what would you like to do now, Captain? We've got them.
We're going back to the bridge. We're going to get everybody inoculated, and we'll figure it out from there.
Straight there?
Yes, straight there. I'm not looking to open any fucking doors and trigger any other bullshit. I'm not trying to trigger shit. Everybody go down this goddamn hallway as fast as you can to the bridge.
Or else.
Or else. I do have the fucking sidearm. I'm about to go get my sidearm.
I'm about to go get the harpoon.
Is Joe rested by now?
Once you get back.
Alright.
Oh, you need to make an air supply roll.
Oh, right, because I'm still on there. That's alright. I don't want to fucking breathe your nasty ass
You're
air.
gonna have to.
2! I almost fucked it up.
But you weren't running this time.
But I wasn't running. Alright, ready? And are we in the bridge yet? You let us know.
Aboard the Cronus, everyone has trouble taking deep breaths now. The air is stale and heavy in CO2. Johns tells them that after decades of disuse, the air scrubbers probably need their filters replaced in the central air scrubber shaft.
Fuck.
Are you fucking shitting
Well,
me?
good thing we fixed Ava. We're gonna send Ava up there.
That's a good idea, Joe. I second that idea.
Go give her a dustpan. Go clean those air ducts.
Here's a bullet and a can of corn.
No,
Go win the Civil
don't give
War.
her anything.
Oh man.
Am I safe from stress?
Yes. Now that we've made it back to the bridge, Ava is repaired. She's still leaking a little bit of the android blood, but she seems to be more coherent. She's actually moving around and doesn't look like a walking zombie. You have also had how much stress did you have? 2. You're down to 1 stress. And you're down to 1 stress. you actually were rested for long enough to have all of your stress reduced, but the threat of lack of oxygen has increased it both by
Just
one.
put it back
Yeah.
up.
Joe, what is your stress?
My stress was at one. This is not a real gun.
I know.
This is a fucking.
I'm role
Cap
playing.
gun.
I'll be like,
Yeah.
hey.
Okay,
You don't flash, crewman.
so I
Muzzle awareness,
want
bro.
to go get the harpoon gun.
You want to try to get the harpoon gun?
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
All right.
I check to see if there's any motion.
You're playing Joe Roulette.
Is there any motion?
There are pings all behind you in the bridge.
Okay. I'm going to junction 1, going to junction A1.
Okay, you make it there without issue. You see a harpoon heavily lodged within a wall.
This is where you put the BBs. You put the BBs in this. It's such a unique design. You put a bunch of BBs in each bullet, and then it fires out the BBs.
Does the harpoon say property of Joe?
No, it doesn't.
I attempt. It probably does. I'm going to attempt to pull it out.
What happened
Make
when
a
I
roll.
was gone?
Everyone in the bridge had their stress completely reduced.
Did y'all inoculate the motherfuckers?
Oh, we're on our way back.
You guys
We
are
haven't-
back.
we're almost there.
That's why he's going to get the harpoon.
He's trying to pull the harpoon gun out of the wall.
What's your gun?
Where's your stress roll?
Oh, Joe just fucking rolled a 1 on the stress dice.
You've ripped the hole in the hole. Breathe.
It's all right. He just freaks out a little more. That's all it is.
Okay.
What is
Nothing bad can happen.
says you.
Let me tell you what happens.
Is the girl still there next to the harpoon, or is it the same one?
No, that was Ava.
Okay.
Man, I don't trust that. I wish I would have destroyed that
All
android.
right. Now, roll a d6 and add your current stress level,
Ooh.
which is 2, because you get stressed.
3.
3.
Okay, so this time a 1 isn't a bad thing.
Wait,
Nervous
this is a
twitch.
1.
Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you, which are none, increased by 1.
So your stress level is now what?
2.
And try your hardest. You can't get the thing from the wall. It looks like it's so thoroughly embedded in there.
God
that
damn
nothing
it,
will be able
Joe!
What? Well, how many
It's
successes
stuck in
did
there.
you
to-
get?
None.
What, Joe? Come on! If you get no successes, you're not gonna pull the fucking thing from
It's
the wall.
stuck in there!
Try it again.
No, I don't
Yeah,
want to push
you
this.
you
Joe.
get one chance at pretty much
Alright.
everything until something really fails. That's the way that the system works.
Y'all's turn.
Well, you
Uh,
fucked it up, Joe.
We make
'cause
it back to
could've
the
got
bridge, and Dr. Flynn, even you're gonna make your way back to the bridge, I imagine.
Yes.
Okay, so Dr. Flynn has fully inoculated everyone on the ship, save for Joe, who's still wearing his suit.
No. If we're in the bridge together and everybody's getting their inoculations, that's when I take my helmet off. And obviously I breathe the
Inject
air,
yourself.
and I'll take the inoculation like everybody else.
Okay, so everyone on the ship is now inoculated. Ava's in working condition. Again, she's not fully. She doesn't have her full all of her wits about, but she is more aware. She seems to be responding to the commanding officer's commands, and so things seem to be all right.
Okay,
But we need to fix those air scrubbers.
Air scrubbers.
let's send a.
Now, is it when you say air scrubbers? Is this just the quality of the air, or are you talking about
The
we're suffocating?
The CO2 levels are rising to a point where it's going to become dangerous very soon.
All right, then yeah, that is an issue. And it's just, well, you know what? Deal with the fucking air.
All right, so Ava chimes in and says, "Look, the air scrubbers work via electrolysis. Electrical current is channeled through submerged rods
Where
and
the
applied
fuck
to the
do we have to
water,
go now?
causing the separation of hydrogen and oxygen. That means that there's a real risk of electrocution in there."
Yeah, send Ava. Like Joe's idea.
Yeah.
Joe's idea is the
She's
best
an
idea.
android.
She don't give a fuck. What, Ray? What do you have? What are you
No.
saying? You don't think it's a
I
good
didn't-
idea
I
to
didn't say
send that
it.
bitch?
I know I'm not getting in that shit.
Okay. This requires about a full shift worth of work.
Yeah,
So
goodbye, Ava.
about 4 hours. and is going to require heavy machinery.
Ava can handle heavy machinery. I bet you she's like the best at heavy machinery.
Is she?
Yeah, she's an android, bro. Hey, you're cooking something over here, you know?
Yeah, you want to put the thing in the oven?
Okay.
There's nothing in the
I don't
oven.
even have a heavy machinery rating.
Well, I'm going to tell you what Ava's heavy machinery is, and maybe you'll have to rethink whether you want to send
You want
her.
me to take the foil off?
No,
the top?
no, leave the foil on it.
Leave the foil.
Ava has 0 heavy machinery score. So her ability to fix them is fairly low.
Oh. Send her anyway.
God damn it.
Who's going to go with her?
Why do we have to go with her?
She needs to make a successful heavy machinery roll, and if she can't fix it, then
Game
everyone
over, man.
suffocates.
Who has the highest heavy machinery?
I
I
wanna
don't
say
have
rye.
a rating.
Huh?
What's rye?
You know it's you.
What's going? What's rye?
You know it's you.
Who has the highest heavy machinery?
Look at
The XO of the other ship has one.
I have none.
None.
Joe, how many do you have?
I can't breathe. My lungs pops.
The captain of the Satillo has 1. He could maybe help, but OJ has 3 heavy machinery.
You have to say it out loud.
3.
All right,
knows
Joe.
his crew.
Joe, do you want to go or do you want to send the captain? I'm not going to force you
Captain
to go.
only has 1.
Since I've been forcing you to do this and that.
You want me to roll for the captain?
No,
and
I'm
only
trying to
roll 1?
let Joe make a decision.
I'm taking my motion tracker and I'm going up there.
You can have a lot of. So the thing is, for every person that comes with you, they can help you in the task,
You
and
get an
they
extra
add
die.
+1 for every
Pilot.
person that comes to help you.
I guess pilot.
Pilot can
Yes,
absolutely.
we inoculated ourselves.
I'll come with.
Right now we're dealing with an air system that's pumping too much carbon dioxide into the air.
Mhm.
I'll ask the corporate liaison. Do they still have their access key to the corporate suite?
Yes, she does. She has everything.
Okay.
It was her personal quarters as well as the place for them to
Where
handle
they-
the business. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, going up.
All right.
I'll accompany you.
To accompany to the air scrubbers, the large shaft is only accessible via ventilation and maintenance shafts
Ventilation and maintenance
on
shafts
the sea deck.
on the sea deck.
That's a new map.
That's a new map.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Before y'all leave, we need to think this through. Are we forgetting something? We've got all the crew.
Yes.
We've got samples.
So we got the samples.
We got samples.
We got the ship. It's
And now
still,
we're gonna
We
bring
don't
back
have our
the ship.
fucking ship because Mother is a piece of shit.
Yes. It's gonna kill us.
So
Per your orders, Kayla is working on the control panel.
So
But we
all
The
right.
pilot's panel.
then everything is as it should be. That's so fucked. We have to deal with the alien. Obviously, we only have one ship. We've got to blow it out an airlock, so we've got to keep an eye. I don't know if this alien is alien or is it aliens. If it's aliens,
we need to find out.
it is killable.
They went into this.
If it is alien, it is probably not going to die to a sidearm, to a flamethrower. Maybe the bolt gun will slow it down at best.
We need to ask Ava.
I think we're going to need to blow it out an airlock before the end of the game. So just
Are
keep
you
that
just
in
going to sit
mind.
in the bridge and just hang out while everyone's gone?
No, like I said, I was going with him to help lend a hand.
Okay, so the pilot, OJ, you, and Ava are going?
Did Ava make the journey with them to that tomb?
No, Ava stayed on board during their entire
Excavation
mission.
or
Yeah.
whatever? Okay.
Based on the work that the doctors had worked on, there is no possible way that the androids can be infected with the spores. It's just they don't have the necessary stuff in their brain for.
Well, I was just wondering if she knew anything.
Alex, I don't see an airlock on this map. How do I blow the alien out of the airlock?
Call John
I've seen-
Carpenter.
No, I'm fucking serious.
Main
because-
airlock, junction A1. The main airlock is the
Oh.
only point of entry to the Cronus. And is
Oh,
located
right,
on the
how I
north side of
came
the
in
ship.
the ship. Junction A1. Okay. Because I was like, if
Steak
this
sauce
is the
junction.
original alien, we're not going to kill it with conventional weapons.
Okay, put out the C deck.
Anything near us? Give us a ping.
Ping. Anything around us?
Oh, where you're moving towards the sea deck? How are you getting there?
Yes.
I'll ask Mother what's the most direct route.
Yeah.
Ask Mother, yeah. Mother's going to be
First-
helpful until she's not.
The most direct route takes you through it's the C junction. I mean, the A junction. A1 leads to B1 leads to C1.
Oh, yeah,
and
it's
so
one
that's
ladder system.
It's like one ladder system all the way there. There's also an elevator system that can be taken.
Ladder. I trusted anything electrical till we get this thing up and running.
I agree.
Alright, we're going to junction B1 to C.
You're going to continue to move towards the junction?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as you make it to the junction C1, the PCs come across a slumped over headless body of a man in a spacesuit.
Gosh.
There's a splatter of blood and brain matter on the wall behind him, and a Model 37A2 shotgun lies next to him.
I'm
A
getting
casual
shot.
examination shows that something isn't quite right about him. There.
Joe wants it. Joe
His-
wants a shot.
His arms seem a little too long and have stretched his compression suit out until it is torn at the forearms. +1 stress level for all people here.
Oh boy.
What are you gonna do?
I examine my surroundings, make sure there's nothing moving,
Okay.
and then I pick up the shotgun.
And then.
I load it.
Nice. That's a good.
Do I have enough ammo?
How much ammo does the thing
It
have?
has one load of ammo.
One magazine.
Okay, what's loaded? And I'm carrying it. And Ava's going in front of me.
I'm happy for you, Joe.
You want to examine anything, or you just would see the thing and grab the shotgun?
Make sure. Let's examine the body.
What's your observation?
Well, I have one.
Raise 2.
Two.
So you can
I'll
roll.
give you mine.
You
Is
can
that
roll
possible?
like 5.
Can y'all both examine?
Yeah,
or
the pilot.
help
The
each
pilot.
other?
The pilot can do it too.
All three of y'all are gonna look at the body.
You note it actually looks the way that the body was positioned and the way that the shotgun was sitting on the chest and still in one hand. This person took their own life. They just.
You know what? I think they just provided an in-universe explanation for how idiot fucking people put their face in things. The observation skill and helping each other observe. So just letting y'all know, don't observe any alien eggs. That's
Well, yeah.
don't observe.
Observing is fine because observing is looking without touching, and so.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but they looked without
But it's
touching, and it
when
goes.
you-
Oh, okay.
It's when you poke and prod that.
Okay, so Ava.
Did you write down that you got a shotgun with one load of ammo? And that you all had your stress increased by 1?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm back to that.
Alright, I'm going to describe to you. We are on the sea.
There's another fucking deck to this thing.
Yeah.
It's like
Thing
an
is
onion.
massive.
Junction 1
Got
begins at the main
layers.
airlock and terminates here. The
Oh, there's an
external
airlock. There is an airlock.
Yes. Junction 1 begins at the main airlock and terminates here. The external airlock is sabotaged, but the internal doors work fine. The Cronus has an external elevator attached to this airlock, similar to the one on the Nostromo. It lowers a crew to the surface of a planet if they choose, if they want to. Within this area, they have storage units, cargo bays, catwalk, cargo office, C2, and coolant tanks.
Well, shit.
What do you want to do?
Wish we know, right? Ava's in front, obviously.
Well, it's not the coolant tank that we need to get to, yeah?
Mm-mm.
So it either has to be through the catwalk or through the vent.
I say catwalk. I don't like the vents.
You approach the catwalk. The catwalk overlooks the vehicle bay. A crane on the ceiling tracks loads cargo to and from the vehicle bay and the cargo deck. Aside from directly in front of the cargo bay doors, the catwalk has railing on either side, and the only way to reach the technical section from this deck is to cross it.
Give us a sweet.
Checking my motions.
Nothing's moving.
Okay, we're good.
This goddamn motion tracker is a fucking red herring. It's not gonna be useful in this whole fucking game.
Should we send Ava? We're sending Ava
Ava's
down
out in
there
front.
first.
Ava's out in front.
She's gonna go make sure everything's cool down there
Yeah,
first.
Did you get to the? Did you get to the? Where are you? You're down the catwalk, right?
Yes.
Did you get to the
On the catwalk.
scrubbers?
Scrubbers. Where are the scrubbers? Where's it? Is it coolant tank, cargo, junction, coolant, maintenance, balcony, maintenance shaft, right?
Maintenance shaft.
Yeah, they're on the catwalk,
Okay, we're going.
And you need to
and
get
all
to
they need to do is get to the balcony and then jump down to the fucking maintenance.
That's all you need to
shaft.
do, OJ.
Okay,
Either jump down from the balcony to the maintenance shaft, or I don't know how those two connect. You actually have to know a little more about the map. If they're on the catwalk,
Well, I
if
said
they go
earlier.
to the balcony, can they jump from the balcony to the maintenance shaft, or do they gotta go from the balcony to the junction 2 to the room to the maintenance shaft?
No, the catwalk leads to the maintenance shaft.
Okay,
Because it was saying that's the only way to run.
Yeah.
so we're going there.
Okay, so you're going to the maintenance shaft?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to. What's this? There. Scrub.
What you told me?
Ah, scrub. I think I'm going to go back and forth. So, all right. The oxygen generation is now offline.
What?
What? They went there to fix the oxygen.
Yeah, so there's issues with the scrubbers that they're just simply not working right now. All of the things to fix them are here. What would you like to do? Ava begins to examine the area because she knows what to do, but she's going to need help. It's a very, very dark shaft
Scanning.
without proper lighting.
Scanning.
You see all of the movement of the people that you know to be around you.
Okay. Nothing else.
Nothing else.
I love how you keep using the scanning, Joe. I'm telling you.
Is there any
man.
other light source around, or
Yeah, it's very, very poorly lit. It looks like some of the lighting isn't working.
Does Ava have any flashlights in her head?
No, Ava does not have flashlights.
Just checking.
I'll
Maybe
go get
if you
your spotlights.
Like if you shake her, her eyes light up.
Have you seen any of the alien movies, Joe?
Yeah, I have. I'm saying it's an android. They're pretty
Some
useful.
updated android.
Ava lets you know that the carbon filters on the air scrubbers are caked with decades of grime and mold, and just restoring power to them won't be enough. They need to be replaced or cleaned. Again, this is going to require a full shift's worth of work, but with heavy machinery skill, you should be able to fix this.
Okay, I'm gonna help her because I have 3.
Okay, so in the area that she's in is rather dark.
I'm
You're just
gonna
going to
watch
go.
my back.
You're going to watch. So you're going to observe. Would you like to observe the area that you're going to be sticking your hands in?
No,
No. Wait a minute. Yeah.
I have to help her.
How much heavy machinery does Ava have?
Ava has one.
I have 3.
So you add 1 to 3. You can roll 4 dice. Does
Does
Ray have
No,
any?
Ray can assist.
I can assist. I don't
So-
have any
so
skill,
5.
but
5 dice, and we have to get a 6.
Mhm.
All right, we'll do it. I think we can do it. Who's gonna roll the dice, though? That's the question. That's the big question.
Joe's got to.
There's really no question.
Joe, what's your stress?
3.
Okay, before you make the roll,
Right.
As you begin to operate, you fail to realize that there were egg sacs growing on the carbon.
God damn it! Did you not observe? He even gave you the option to observe.
I'm trying.
You didn't observe?
I thought we did.
No, you didn't.
I thought we did. That's why she looked at all the caked on shit and it was dark and everything. I didn't know about the other stuff.
Are you gonna give him this chance since it's his first RPG, or are you gonna
No.
pop an egg in his face?
This is what's called experience.
Well, I have my.
All right, Joe. I'm
Explain how
sorry.
infection.
It looks like they're popping an egg in your face.
But I took my shots.
When the egg sacs are
Vaccinated.
disturbed, they release what appears to be a puff of pollen. In reaction, it's a synchronized swarm of highly infectious motes, smaller than grains of sand. These parasites are sometimes visible when clustering together to increase their locomotive
I'm
capabilities.
He's vaccinated.
Um,
It doesn't matter. High five, Joe. He's vaccinated. Alex, see, it's an RPG, Joe, and we could have not prioritized vaccination because other groups might have been like, let's not they'd be idiots, but they could not prioritize. Joe's vaccinated, Alex. It just smells real bad. Smells like a
Smells like a fart.
old fart. It's like gym
75-year-old
socks,
fart.
just sweat and fart.
I still need a stamina roll from you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
How many dice does he do from
One.
stamina?
Well, it's whatever stamina is.
2.
He doesn't have stamina. It's strength, agility, wits, empathy.
I have 2.
He's got stamina.
Oh.
Go. What's your
Do you
your
do
stress?
Hold on.
3.
Stress 2.
Your stress is 3.
It just
Suck,
went by
bro.
and
Oh damn, Joe! Don't roll a 1 on that stress dice.
Or any of the
I'm
3.
popping
Why,
all
why would you
scores.
say that?
He's all right. He didn't roll a 1 on the stress dice,
But he
but
super failed.
but he failed on the. What is he failing on?
Mistake.
No, this is just stamina.
This is how he combats the fact that a microscopic swarm of little insect things are attacking him from the inside. Now, while you cannot be infected because you are inoculated, you do start coughing uncontrollably. And you actually cough up a little bit of blood. You are...
Joe, what's your health at? What's your health bounty over there?
It is 5.
He just loses 1 health.
Yes, you lose 1 health.
Joe, you have 4 health.
Okay, we're.
Now-
You're as strong as I am.
Now
I'm
I
at
need a heavy machinery roll from you.
With the stress?
Yeah.
So, how many is that? Did I get 3?
Plus Ava's.
Wait a
Plus
minute,
raise.
wait a minute. Joe rested in the bridge.
He did.
So why does he have 3 stress?
He had 2 stress, and then he lost both of them, and then he gained 1 when he started gasping for air.
What do you mean gasping for air?
When the announcement was
When
made
he
that
popped
the
this.
air was bad, everyone. So he only had 1, and then he started failing shit.
Why did he roll 3 dice?
Because he kept panicking and increasing his stress level. Remember he
When
kept.
I was gone?
No, when he rolled a 1. It increased his stress level.
So you stressed out, then you calmed down, then you stressed
I'm
out
all
again?
stressing out, man.
All right, let's see it. Oh no!
You rolled 2 1s, Joe, on your stress dice, but you did succeed. You got 2 successes out of 5 dice. What does that mean?
Well, that means that the scrubbers are good.
The scrubbers have been
I
repaired.
did it for my peoples.
Thank you, Joe. But what do 2 stress mean?
Well, you.
2 successes.
Let's
They
go.
cancel each other out. I win!
Yeah, it cancels each other.
Yeah, let's go to panic.
Oh.
You cannot push the roll and said you must immediately take a panic roll.
These cancel each other out, see?
A panic roll can cause your skill roll to fail.
Uh-oh.
But I
You're
did
telling me
2.
you're panicking while you're succeeding.
Get to the Quaaludes!
Quaaludes.
And I will
Wait, don't. Hey, he could use a story point to say fuck all that.
Yeah, he can. And I will tell you what happens.
Don't forget, Alex. I know you're running the game and it's been awesome so far, but you're cooking something.
Yeah.
So I don't want to burn whatever it is you're cooking. Are we good? How much
Yeah.
time?
Roll a
I didn't-
d6 and
I
add
didn't-
your current
I didn't
stress
fucking
level.
tell you when I put it in the oven.
6!
Boom!
Off the chart.
That's
Nine.
good.
Off the.
What's
no.
your current panic level?
No.
Wait, was
stress
6
is
bad?
3.
It's add to it, so it's
Yeah,
off
you're
the
adding.
charts now.
Joe,
off the
what
chart.
the fuck?
It's a
fuck
whole
are you
new
doing?
level of fucked up.
What items do you have?
What the fuck are you doing,
I have
Joe?
a shotgun, a motion tracker.
Are you gonna
and
shoot
a
your
suit
own face off like the?
And then what?
in my containment suit?
In a containment suit.
I think it's soiled.
As of right now, the panic would cause you to fail unless you use a story point.
Okay, well, I guess I'll use a story point.
Okay, so you're gonna succeed, but
Erase that story.
you are frozen by stress for 1 round. You lose your next point of action, your stress level, and the stress level of all friendly PCs.
That's
it.
Ray.
So Ray gets another stress item.
So Joe's like, I can't fucking handle it. Ray's like, calm the
Something touched
fuck
me!
down.
Something touched me! It's wet and gross! It's like a wet noodle!
And then you're gonna drop an item of my choice.
Joe gets out of his containment suit because he's the spiders. The spiders all over my body.
You drop the shotgun.
No!
It falls down between the grates and it is completely and totally out of reach.
Well, that was interesting. Next! Joe, what are you doing? You got nice oxygen. You're welcome.
Damn, Joe, you lost your shotgun. You stressed the fuck out. All you had to do was not roll a bunch of 1s and 6s.
I'm afraid this is gonna have to call for.
And Ray's just looking at you like this.
I don't want to have to smoke this fool, but I can and I will.
This-
though.
this-
in those situations.
Remember, Joe, we are being corporately assessed whether you need to be fired or whether you need to be. And I think, Joe,
Right.
you might lose your job.
Right? The
Yes.
job is done. Okay? It is fixed. Yeah, I panicked, but it's fixed.
Yeah, that is true. You did get the job done.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Next.
Okay. We are in the.
Just chill. We need to chill. Because I have 3 stress. I'm panicking.
So do
man.
I.
But we need to just relax.
All right, well, if it's done, come back up to the bridge. What the fuck are y'all doing down there? Joe? Joe!
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Captain.
Joe, can you hear me?
You want your friend to hear you? You gotta scream louder than that.
Joe! Snake!
¿Por qué? Oh, my Lanta.
Joe! Ray, where's Joe?
Pooping.
Joe is soiling his optics right now.
Alright, well,
Yes, as soon as he gets back,
tell
we'll,
him to
we'll
hurry
make,
up.
we'll
I
make
don't know
our
if
way
you
back
realize
to
this,
you now
but
that
we have 1, potentially 2 aliens loose on this goddamn ship, and we need to get the fuck out of here.
we saw another body.
You saw a body? Was there
That
anything
looked-
useful on
that
it?
Looked like it was ruptured.
Was there anything useful on the body?
There was a shotgun.
Excellent! Bring the shotgun to the
There
bridge!
was a shotgun.
What?
Now he's rocking back and forth in the corner. Said, "All I remember is the girl with no legs."
Joe, bring the shotgun to the bridge! Did you fix the air?
Yes.
Okay, come back to the bridge immediately. Bring the shotgun.
About 20 yards
I
behind,
can't.
a beep starts to come from the
You're
motion.
stressing
sensor.
me out, man.
Get to the bridge!
I'm,
There's a small blip on the motion sensor about 20 yards behind you.
Ray, what are we gonna do, Ray? You're the only one with the gun.
Right. So I'll cover the 6. You and Ava start working your way back. I'll have to move and cover.
Okay. Let's
Joe is
go.
paralyzed in fear. He cannot move this round.
Yeah. I
Oh
forgot
my
about that.
god.
I forgot about that. Protect
Who-
me.
No, Alex is with y'all.
I'm with you. I'm there.
He's
I've got
got
a flamethrower.
incinerator.
I got a flamethrower.
Can y'all? Why am I talking? I'm not over
I'm
there.
scared.
Can y'all grab the shotgun?
No.
It fell
It
down.
fell.
If it hadn't fallen through the grates. I'd have had a weapon upgrade right now while he was sitting there, having this moment.
2 1s. You removed your story
2
point, right?
1s and then a 6 on the test after the 2 1s.
Yeah.
About 20 meters out now. From which direction?
We hear the blip that showed up back here.
Wait, what? Where? Okay, so they are in maintenance. Are they in the left or the right maintenance shaft?
We are on the right.
Okay, they're on the right
And
maintenance
then
shaft.
up. And then down in the equivalent of here towards the reactors where we...
So towards the reactor
Right there
is
is
where
where
you're
it
getting
blipped.
movement. You're getting movement at the reactor.
It moved for a second and it's off.
And then it...
There's something in the reactor. Guys, can
so
you
I'll
just...
have to keep guard down that hallway until he's actually able to move. I'll ask you and Ava, can you assist him in...
What the fuck? Get back to the bridge!
If one of us is catatonic, we're trying to get him moved now.
Have the fucking android carry Joe! He's not very heavy. He's small and
got
short.
this.
Let's go.
We got this.
Have Ava carry Joe.
I can be your hero, baby.
Are you looking up to see if Ava can pick Joe's ass up?
Well, there's also command action too.
Yeah, I have very high command level. I have a command of 3.
Because like you should be able to command, like you like snap people out of it.
Well, it's like...
Wake up!
Yeah, command of 3.
Uh,
I have been yelling this whole game at Joe, which is probably what put him into the stress level that he's in now.
Take out my
You
weapons.
can make someone here can make a command roll, to help to try to stop his panic.
I ain't
When
rolling
another
anything.
character,
Okay, I will talk to Joe nicely over the intercom.
I ain't rolling shit.
yeah, I mean you can try.
I'm going to
What's your
try
stress?
my command.
What's your stress?
One?
One?
Oh, shit.
No, it should be at 1. I didn't mark it.
All right, so your stress is 1.
Stress
Make
level
a make a command roll, and then include the stress dice, and then tell me what happens.
Alright. I have a command level of 3, so I roll 3 dice. 3 dice plus 1 stress dice, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta get a 6 to succeed, to whisper sweet nothings into Joe's ear to get him to wake up. 5? Is that good enough?
You end up screaming at him, which makes the situation seem worse.
Get the fuck off the ground! Damn it. I tried, Joe. Can y'all have Ava pick him up, though?
No, she can't move him this round.
That's bullshit. Ava can pick him up.
Yeah, she can pick him up. She can't carry him up ladders and stuff.
Chat, that's metagame bullshit.
She's not gonna be able to carry him up the ladders.
She's an android.
What is she gonna do? Throw him up over the shoulder and then try to fit through a small
Exactly.
a ladder
Thank you for
shaft
fixing that situation for
through
me.
a small ladder shaft. She's gonna be able to hold him like this. He's gonna have to sit out around. He's gonna have to sit around.
All right,
Will I lose
guys.
stress?
Good luck on defending
Will
yourself.
I lose stress?
No.
Alright, I'm sitting out around.
No. You don't
Damn
lose
it!
stress. All right. What would you like to do in the bridge?
Well, I'm fucked.
Okay, hold on.
So we can't leave. So the pilot says we cannot leave him here. We have to let him come to his senses. And so we're gonna sit here and we're gonna have people stationed at both entrances just watching.
I'll watch.
I've got a flamethrower watching one direction. He's got a bolt gun watching the other direction. But you're on the bridge. You're with the officers of the other ship.
I feel safe.
Okay, well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to assess the situation. I'm going to look at each and every crew member. I'm going to look at them just to make sure. Is everybody looking healthy?
You can't see me.
I'm not talking about you. I'm
Oh.
talking about the NPCs.
Oh.
Because I'm trying to make sure no other blood bursters are bursting out.
Yeah. Oh,
Everybody seems all right.
Yeah, they're shaken, but they all seem to be fine. They're still breathing a little bit heavy because the air scrubbers haven't fully come into effect, but everyone seems fine.
And how many
I fixed
NPCs are there?
So you've got Johns, which is the second officer. You have the security officer is there. You've got the medic is there with you. That guy died. And then the corporate liaison officer is there.
So there's 4 people
Mm-hmm.
in the room with me, and there's a security
Plus
officer
Kayla.
and Kayla.
And what's your own?
So 2 of us and 4 of them. There's 6 of us.
Yeah.
Ray, do you need help? Do you need me to send you to somebody?
We just need him to get his senses back. We've got a blip down here, so the
I
best
touched
thing
a wet
you can
noodle.
do is
Do you want me to come down there?
no, secure in place. Make sure you get those repairs up. We've got this situation here. As soon as he's able to get up and moving again, we're coming to you. Double time.
That seems smart. Alright, I'm not sending Joe any help. Y'all have to deal with this on your own.
Oh, one way or over.
Now, Joe, I could have ran down that hallway and helped you.
And got another
Heroically.
oxygen check.
Oh, there it goes! And then the alien,
Help me, Oprah Winfrey.
and the alien changes targets. And I'm like, ah!
Running down the hallway, snorting a can of Perrier. Spoiler alert, we know how that movie is.
Alright. Alright. So, now, what is this turnover? I want to move.
I don't know how long a turn is. Is the alien gonna come up on Joe before his turn's over?
Well, they're watching
Comes
the
up near
6.
me, I'm getting
And my
and
12.
Joe
12.
starts to regain his senses a little bit and his composure, and he's at least on his feet.
Okay, that's good.
With Ava's help, he's going to be able to get out of there.
Go.
Everything is fine, guys.
Who's on fire? This is
We're
fine.
fine.
Everything's fine.
Use my motion tracker.
Wait a minute! Why don't we try to be as clever as possible? What if we know there's an alien movement and it's not us, it's not anybody we recognize in the reactor and the reactor relay, why don't I use my cutting beam, not cutting beam.
Cut it off.
Why don't I use my cutting torch to fucking fuse those goddamn walls in the reactor?
Because they probably moved by now.
Cut that off. We have an opportunity here. We know where the alien is because of your motion tracker.
Where it was.
Why doesn't everybody?
Where it was, though.
What do you mean where it was?
It's already been a turn. I'm back
So
on
now
my
Joe
feet.
is good.
Yes.
He's
And
on
we
his
don't-
feet. Yeah.
We don't know where the
He's
alien
Joe,
more
is.
coherent.
Give me.
No, I'm
Give
going
me
back
the
home.
motion. Joe, is there anything on the motion tracker?
Is there?
No, it showed up for a second and blipped off.
And it's
It could
gone.
be a malfunction, it could be nothing, it could be...
Could be a
That
ghost.
thing could have hauled that.
We don't know.
That's the way to win, guys. If we isolate it in one particular area.
Alien isolation. I like it.
High five.
Right. I'm thinking it might be a better idea if we can get the ship actually moving if we seal ourselves on the
Well,
bridge.
that's why I've been here this whole fucking time with my weapon just pointed at the door.
Mm-hmm. And then...
Right.
Okay, now we're going back.
All right, come to the bridge.
Alright, you want to stop anyway, or you're going to head straight there?
Head straight here.
Head
There's no
straight
fucking
there.
stopping.
There's no reason why. We're
There
going
is a reason. Otherwise, Alex wouldn't be giving us this option every fucking time we ask.
Well,
But-
There's storage
Let's say
containers,
there's a whole
there's
bunch of
supplies,
other
there's
places.
corporate
there
liaison
may
offices.
be
There's lots
more
of cool
weapons.
shit,
Yes, there
basically.
may be more
You're in a
weapons.
ship
I
that
need a
was
weapon.
You're in a ship that's probably 5 times bigger
You
than
had
yours.
one.
I
It was
know,
sent on
it's
cool
just
archaeological digs. There could be stuff, or there could be monsters, or there could be assholes.
Could be more
I'm not allowed
aliens.
to have a
could
weapon.
be
I'm stressed
another
out with
android.
weapons.
There could be another loading.
Joe, I want you to have a weapon. We should loot shit, man.
Okay,
it's
well,
all
let's go.
about looting.
We're gonna go to storage.
You're going to
in
go into storage?
storage in Deck C, right? Because
Yep.
storage is in Deck C. You're still in
Go
Deck
to storage. So, okay.
Yeah.
So, without
That's-
issue, everyone makes it back across the catwalk
Mm-hmm.
and up towards junction C1.
Yeah.
They stop at the storage units.
Yeah.
Storage units. Got it. Storage. Just see if you can get any other weapons, because you dropped your shotgun. We know where your motion tracker says you're on.
Okay, these units contain various ship supplies and tools in addition to the following, depending on which one you go into. What are you going in?
The left or the right?
You're going to go on that.
Joe wants to do the right.
Sterilization protocols. One of these contains 7 drums of the highly unstable napalm-like chemical something. Quintrilacetrylene. Brought along in case things got out of hand on LV 1113. Lighting up a drum of this will trigger an explosion with blast power 12, followed by an intensity 12 fire. Pretty much kill that area of the ship.
Okay.
I think we need that. That's
Take
how we
it.
kill the alien.
It's a drum. It probably weighs a couple hundred pounds. Not even Ava could.
100.
My strength is 5.
No.
It's a 55.
You
gallon
know
drum
it's
of, like,
there.
liquid.
You would probably be able to drag it
Yeah.
at least to an elevator, but there's no way you're taking up the
Fuck!
ladder.
The fucking ladder.
Well, there's an elevator around there.
That's in one of the rooms. You can
Well,
search
then
any
how
other
is
ones.
this? Hold on. Mother, how is this supposed to be deployed?
They can take it. They can drag them and like roll them across areas. There's also in the back of the ship in the cargo bays. There are like dollies and things that it can be brought places.
Let's check the other story.
You just can't carry it up a ladder.
Okay, next one.
Hold on. Is there any Mother? Is there any forklifts on the fucking ship?
There is a
Power loader.
5,000, whatever 5,000 in the cargo bay.
Whatever 5,000.
It's like the power loader 5,000 is the name of the.
So
the
that's how you transport that shit around.
There's also an elevator system. You guys.
Where is the power loader, Mother?
in the cargo?
The cargo.
Yeah. It's in C.
The cargo bay? There's no cargo bay. Oh, there's a cargo office.
Bay 1, Bay 2.
Oh, Bay 1 and Bay 2. Mother, is the power loader in Bay 1 or Bay 2?
The crane system is in there. The dolly that is necessary is in Bay 2. There is a power loader in Bay 1, but the power loader would not fit into this area of the ship. So you could get a dolly to bring it there, but the power loader would not fit through the...
You're telling me there's a dolly in Bay 2.
Yeah.
There's a dolly in Bay 2.
And then you would take the dolly, you would take the thing, then take it to Bay 1. And then the power loader can move it around freely, but the power loader can't come out of Bay 1?
The power
It
loader...
doesn't make any sense. How can there be a dolly in cargo Bay 2?
Because they're the vehicle bay...
And then we get the storage from the right side, and then we bring it into cargo Bay 1 with the fucking power loader. But the power loader can't walk?
The power loader can't get to the little storage room.
Let me just ask you this, because what I was going to do is I was going to set up a defensive position with somebody in the power loader with the fucking bomb, right?
You're going to sacrifice someone as the...
Ava.
Yeah. I was going to sacrifice somebody. It wasn't going to be Ava.
Your mother.
No, Joe wasn't going to be you neither.
The power loader is...
He's
I don't know
milking butts anyway.
where it is. It's on there, but there's supposed to be a vehicle bay. The vehicle bay is how the power loader gets things in and out of the ship once they've landed.
Alright, well that's probably deck D.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're not going to be able to get the power loader. You can easily transport one of those barrels by putting it on the side and rolling it. You just can't take it up and down.
So I guess, so that's deck C. And then
food's
from
ready.
the cargo bay, then you go down to the vehicle bay. So that's
Should
where
we
the
just go
power
back to
loader
the bridge.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back to
Why?
the bridge.
My creative idea is shot.
Do you want to go
down.
on any other storage containers?
No.
Let's
Yes, do
check-
the other storage
let's check the
container.
other one.
There's more spores.
You already inoculated.
I don't get freaked out again.
It's Alex, you, and Ray.
And Ava.
And Ava.
Okay, we're checking the other storage.
So the second one is... This one is locked. It requires a code to gain access for it.
Go ahead, Ava.
Ava does not have access. She says that it's a corporate storage unit that she has no access to.
Go ahead, Ray.
This isn't
This
your-
is from 75
5
years ago. We
It's
have
not-
to talk to the other liaison.
We should have gotten their key cards.
We have a comm system. Ray, what's that? Oh, you don't have the code? Excuse me, corporate asshole. What's the code to your storage bay?
That's Wayland Utani things. You don't have access to it.
No, I'm asking the corporate guy who's in my room.
Yeah, she tells you you do not have access. That's corporate material. You cannot. I'm not letting you in there.
Are you fucking shitting me? There's an alien aboard this ship. What's in the locker? Do you know what's in the locker?
Yeah, it's my locker. Corporate materials. You do not have access to that.
Damn it!
We're opening this locker.
By doing so, you sacrifice all your shares and everything. You get no ship. You get no anything.
Ray, is that true?
We talked about
if that's her personal space, it will violate order.
Well, it's not her
966.
personal space.
I'm saying it belongs to the corporation.
Alright, I'm going back to the bridge.
There's one more unit. Do you want to open it?
No, I'm not fucking letting this go. Y'all want
I
to
don't
let
want to
this
lose
go?
my shares.
Fuck that, man. We can kill this bitch, and Ray won't say nothing. Oh, Ray doesn't. Ray looks like he's gonna say something.
He's gonna say everything. He's
Ray, this extenuating circumstances. Do you want to lose your life? Do you want to lose your life? There's an alien on this goddamn
Are you
ship.
threatening
Ray.
him?
I'm about to say, now you're putting me to the point.
No. No, I won't.
This
do
will
it.
not look good on your evaluation.
No, but isn't it, Ray? Isn't it ridiculous? We're trying to get every fucking piece of equipment we can to battle this alien, and she's saying, "No, you can't open that locker." What's in that locker?
If
What's
it's in the box.
If it's
Are you not
something,
curious?
if it's something that would have helped.
Hey,
this-
hold on. Why are you eating food?
Because I made the food.
Okay, well, then let's get fuck it. Then I give up. Everybody get back to the bridge, and
I'm
then
going back to the
we'll take a
bridge.
break.
I'm asking, what the fuck is all this?
Can they get back to the
Crazy
bridge
shit.
without any issues? So we can
Are
take
you
a
going to
break?
go with the third
I
surge unit?
want-
Yes.
I-
Okay.
Okay, so everybody can make it back to the
Everyone,
bridge?
yeah, everyone makes back to the bridge.
Alright.
What kind of materials is this?
Well, we're gonna take
It
a
went up my nose.
break so that we can eat. Like,
Dr. Flynn.
y'all can watch us eat if you want, but we're gonna eat.
Dr. Flynn, what?
Explains that without
What is this stuff?
they were the spores that you saw earlier, and then they're with being inoculated, it should prevent you from like having the reaction of having a blood burster.
What do you mean should? What do you say it does? You should say it does.
But where would the fun in that be?
You should
But-
say it.
Oh,
Yeah, but
So what were you saying, Captain Trigger Happy?
Intermission.
Time for social eating. They got legs. They don't need those.
Alright, what did you make?
This is baked ziti.
What is ziti?
It's penne. It's penne pasta with a 3-meat ragu. The sauce is cooked for hours and hours.
and gone in minutes.
It's what OJ wanted because his teeth hurt. Or his mouth is fucked or something, I don't know.
OJ, you like pasta?
I love it.
You like meat?
Yes.
I know, Bitter Dan, but this is specifically what he wanted.
You like cheese?
Yes.
I'll tell you what's in it when he finishes eating it.
It's gonna take me a while.
This is Soylent Green special.
Zini? Smells good. Smells like it's got some vinegar or something.
It's a secret.
Better not be onions or fish.
You like it?
He says he's gonna put fish.
Do you like it, OJ? Tell me, OJ, do you like it?
Joe, there's no fish in here. I can tell, fam.
No, I don't trust him.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. I don't trust him.
Damn, this is good. And normally I don't like lasagna and shit like that, where it's like pasta, cheese, meat, tomato sauce. But this is good. I don't know if you can see it. I might go over a second.
You're eating here. You feel that, Brian? I'm in you.
I do smell olives or vinegar.
There's some vinegar in there.
Okay, that's what I'm smelling, the vinegar. I don't want that big piece of tomato though. Do you like tomato?
Nope.
No. Yeah.
There's not that much tomato in here. There's a decent amount, but not that much.
Alex, make us food for the next meetup. You want Alex to cook for a whole army? That's some bullshit right there. How much money are you gonna give him?
Oh yeah, Bitter Dan says he wants to challenge you in a barbecue.
To do what?
I don't know, Bitter Dan. I think you would totally lose, bro. But if your goal is to trick him into a competition, then you're smart. $200 Canadian.
Any chance I get to be a judge, I'm there.
No, seriously, guys. Alex makes food so good that you'll eat things you don't normally eat. And I'm a picky motherfucker. Like, I don't like,
You didn't like chili?
I didn't like chili. I ate his chili. It was delicious. I didn't like potatoes. I ate his potatoes. Delicious.
You said you didn't like rabbit, then you ate like 3 rabbits.
Right. Well, that was the idea of eating rabbit because I like bunnies. I like bunnies. Yeah, look at that. I'm cleaning the plate.
You make it for cuisine?
All except for there's going to be one thing left on the plate.
The tomato.
There's beer, bacon, and mushroom braised rabbits.
Mmm.
Why are you making rabbits? Are you?
Wait.
That's we're not homeless.
My sister's friend raises like these competition bunnies, but
No, don't talk about no bunnies. Killing bunnies and fuck you.
They only eat the losers.
No, don't talk about no rabbit killing here.
It's evolution.
I like bunnies.
I do too.
Me
They're
too,
fucking
with the
delicious.
right amount of
No,
sauce.
they're not.
What if she has now look like pit bulls?
Don't eat bunnies. They're not even that better of a meat than other meats.
It's true.
See, even he admits it's
I
not.
refuse
It's
to
a
let things
low
go
quality meat.
to. Just don't let things go to waste.
Well, if you kill the thing, then yeah. But how about you don't kill it in the first place? Bunnies. No, they're not. No, it's not. I like bunnies.
You know what else is good and high in protein but really lean? Emu.
Horse is a slightly harder texture.
Ostrich.
Horse sounds nasty.
Horse is fine. The IKEA meatballs used to have horse meat in them. They were great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Burger King, right?
Burger King,
They
right?
may already be inside.
Who the hell knows? Good for bodybuilding? What does it have more protein than normal beef or something?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And a lot leaner.
Mm-hmm. I've had alligator and rattlesnake, but oh damn, that is the extent. Alligator, rattlesnake, shark. I've even had whale in Iceland, which you're not supposed to have.
I ate puffin. That was interesting.
Wait, wasn't that my cousin?
Just one piece of
I've had
tomato.
shark and it was like chewing on my food.
And you know what? Fuck it, because it's got good sauce on it, which is tomato, and I know it don't make sense, but
It's all the different meats. So many meats.
It's kind of like Arby's. He has the meats.
I've eaten Rocky Mountain oysters. They're not great.
The seafood is gross.
I love cow tongue. I fucking love cow tongue. Like lingua tacos are some of my favorite tacos.
damn it, I was just about to say, I think the reason why Alex cooks good food is because he likes all the same things I like. Then this motherfucker's over here talking about cow tongue.
So have you had barbacoa?
No, I haven't
That's
had.
beef cheeks.
That's good.
I haven't had
Base
barbacoa.
meat is so
I've had
tender,
barbacoa, but not
Oh, you had like Chipotle barbacoa though.
cow tongue.
My favorite of the weird taco meats is buche though.
What'd you call me?
Is that like
Buche.
Erica hooked on it? Yeah, now remember, the drug dealer's Bucho.
Yeah.
Mucho.
Oh yeah, octopus is good.
It was cool when I went to Greece. She ordered octopus, and you could see where they were pulling it right out
Yeah.
of the bay.
It's like, hold on, I gotta run down to the water.
They cooked it in its ink and this hot sauce that they made.
Yeah.
Oh, and right there, like figs and olives are right off the tree. I'm going back.
I like
Joe, you off
some
screen on
ones.
purpose so people won't see you eat, I guess?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I
You
thought.
gotta eat real slow. I can't open my mouth all the way.
Oh.
We'll get you a straw.
I can't have straw.
Oh yeah, no straws.
Turn his face inside
Oh yeah, Joe
out.
went to the dentist, that's why he's eating super slow. Oh, Joe, it's so amazing to eat so fast. Like,
I know this is fucking good. You don't understand. Like,
Well, and
this
you
is-
there's still 8 pounds of it you gotta
oh,
eat.
I'm gonna.
5.5.
Yeah. Because I have 5. I made 2 giant things.
Not
of it
shy.
Well,
I don't want to eat on camera.
if you're gonna eat that slug, then I'm gonna get some more.
Oh, there's plenty. If he runs out the next couple of days, there's more in my house.
Because we're only like maybe 2/3 of the way through this.
Yeah.
There is plenty to go around.
I'm not done.
I know
I just gotta eat slow.
around.
Oh, that hurt.
One of these times, I'm going to commission you to make some stroganoff.
Yeah. I love stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff? Yeah. Do it with the egg noodles.
What's
Oh,
that
yeah.
all about?
Cube steak and egg noodles? Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
it's steak with a sauce made out of like sour cream and Worcestershire sauce with some mushrooms, little onions.
Oh my God.
Over egg noodles or rice. I prefer over egg noodles because I'll just eat shit with egg noodles.
All that sounded great except for sour cream.
Yeah.
What?
I've had carp. It's gross. They ate a lot of carp in Vietnam, and so when we were in Vietnam, there was a lot of meals we went out where we were eating like weird Vietnamese carp, and it wasn't all that great.
I had a ton of weird shit in Ireland. But I don't have to tell you that.
So, Bitter Dan, what are you gonna make against Alex?
Against the in-house Bobby Flay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever cooked barbecue for. Oh no, I made. He had brisket not too long ago that I made. But I don't do a lot of barbecue for you guys because it takes fucking forever.
I'm going to be going by Franklin's pretty soon, although that's probably not a good comparison.
Collaborate's fine. I like that. I like food.
I like to eat.
You get to see Alex's forehead.
Just nod to the beat.
Bounce my eyebrows to the beat. with the audio delay, it's like this guy's got a rhythm. It's like, you're mostly right.
Or they'll think you're having a seizure. Check up your scores!
I wanted to make smoked turkey legs for today, but little baby mouth over there said I can't eat those.
Ooh, turkey legs. Oh,
Next
so,
week.
so juicy, moist, and meaty.
It's the name of Joe's
Oh,
next
but this
single.
is-
Yeah.
It drops next week. Check it out.
I just make stuff. I don't have recipes. First, you start with 2 pounds of ground beef, 2 pounds of ground pork, and 2 pounds of hot Italian sausage, and you brown it. Then you add a couple tablespoons of tomato paste with some onions. You add crushed tomatoes, some balsamic vinegar, and a little bit of beef stock. I did basil and oregano, a good bit of fish sauce, and I don't know what else was in there. And you just let it simmer for a really, really fucking long time. But yes, there is fish and onions in there, like I told them.
Better not be.
Is fish and onions in here?
Yeah.
Hold on.
So classic tomato sauce for as long as Italians have been eating tomatoes, they put fish in their tomato sauce. Anchovies have always been in tomato sauce, and I put anchovies in my tomato sauce constantly. For this, I didn't have any anchovies, so just use a little fish sauce. It adds like a meatiness that you can't get. And then the balsamic vinegar is great because
It's
you get.
all that is fish sauce. It's not.
Well, it's not chunks of fish or anything.
Yeah,
But
it's fish sauce.
yeah, everyone's complaining about it. No, it's not anchovy, but it is. The reason you eat anchovies is because you want salt and you want like umami flavors, and that's exactly what fish sauce
Oh,
is.
if you want salty eyebrows, yeah. You know if it was anchovies, Jack, because I wouldn't be touching this at all.
I got salty eyebrows.
No, sardines and anchovies have a very distinct flavor for me.
We were hanging out with Kobe and her dad somewhere, and he apparently just loves anchovies. We were at a place where he's just like pulling the anchovies off people. It was just so gross.
pulling the anchovies.
On people's plates. We were at a place that they serve like traditional Caesar salad, and there's anchovies around the plates, and so he's just like pulling them off.
Other people, he doesn't know.
He does. Well, he knows us. He's like, I want to eat that because everyone was like, I don't want to.
Well, I thought he got up from his table and he was going to other tables.
No, he was at our table, and everyone was like, I don't want to eat this, and he's just like, oh, I love this. It's like, yeah.
OJ, you gonna eat your cornbread?
Alex, he's bigger. I'm only 170.
Yeah, but if you do like muscle per ratio, if you do like a
What, BMI?
kind of ratio, I think Joe would win. There's some kind of ratio. Alex goes to the gym. I do not go to the gym. But Joe goes to the gym. Religiously.
Oh, for sure, 0. I'm like 75 pounds heavier than you are. You're gonna take that long. I'm eating this bowl.
It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. Hate you guys.
You got number time, bro.
And of all the things, this is the one that you specifically wanted.
I do want it. I just gotta eat slow.
You didn't enjoy it, bro.
Yeah, we're not
I'm
in
not
a
rushing you.
rush.
What the hell else we gotta do but die? We got more
me
people
too.
to go through.
We're not gonna die. I got it.
You got it. You could barely stand.
The shotgun was loud.
You took my heels.
He kept calling me.
I have PTSD. It gave me.
It bruised my shoulder.
Let me see the bruise, Joe.
Who hurt you, Joe? What's the name of that song? Sandstorm? Rare parrot. But yeah, you guys let me know if you want to do it like next weekend. I'm down for another road trip to SA.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, what am I doing?
You mean this weekend?
No,
Or
no,
next
no,
week?
no.
Not this weekend.
Not this Friday.
What
Or-
day is today?
See, it's the 5th.
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Okay, so then next weekend. Yeah. I don't know what
Next Friday will be the 14th. I could either do Big Lou's or we could do something local if you just want to do like pork chop Fridays or something.
Oh, pork chop Friday would be good too.
We haven't done pork chop Friday in a while. Oh.
I'll have to let you know Saturday because she'll land Friday. So I'll let her sleep off the jet lag and I'll find out.
Well.
Yeah, we need to go ahead and put OJ's portrait back up. You gotta cross that bridge first.
Please.
You wouldn't know because I missed the first time it popped out.
Horrible. I wonder what would happen. Oh, there was multiple aliens.
It's one last to worry about before it blew up.
Whose fault is that?
The pistol, I think it was not actually.
No.
Yeah, it was only a point blank range.
You're the thing.
Me and the guns don't go. I had a motion tracker, I haven't lost it out.
I wanted to make you use that.
I was afraid you were going to choose that.
I
There's a
thought for a
shotgun?
split second, I was like,
Yeah. It's like you can decide which one he loses. It's like,
There's a shotgun, I would have messed up. I would have lost it. Thanks, Will. What the hell did I do to you? Why do you want to shoot me?
oh, look at
Okay, so are the scientists aware
Hi
of
guys,
everything
thank you
now?
for watching the video. Let us know in the comment section down below what you thought about this one. And if
Are
you
the
wish to
scientists
download the
aware of
song,
everything now?
what scientist?
The ones on the bridge with us.
Oh, the one doctor?
The one?
There's only one doctor.
Okay.
The other one had his head explode.
Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get busy with the dying.
Everybody is still surprisingly alive except for one of the crew members of the Cronus.
He was already infected. Okay.
OJ's a little hurt. But
We're in
that's not so
Act
bad.
2.
On the
mentally and
inside.
physically.
On the inside. Okay. I'll get over it.
Okay.
I think the GM's going easy on y'all. Cause that alien, I would have had the alien run up on y'all while you was shotgunless and force Ray to push you in front of him.
I was covered from the back and the front.
Oh, you totally were.
All right. So you skipped over the third storage unit.
Yes. It
And
went
then
straight
you-
to the bridge.
You went straight to the bridge.
Yeah,
We're
I'll
at
tell
the
you, the
bridge.
third is probably the item we need. It's always where you don't check.
Alright, so we're all on the bridge. We're all on the bridge.
Alright, Doctor, tell me everything about this Xeno material. Okay, how do we kill it?
The Xeno material.
Or the alien. How do we kill it?
They have like normal skeletal structures. They have flesh and blood, just like you or me. The ones that we extracted from other crew members earlier had died, just like through normal means. Like you can kill them in normal ways.
Okay.
They're just incredibly fast.
I know how to kill it. I know how to kill an alien.
Then he takes off.
Dang it, leaves. I know.
Hold my beer.
He's gonna get the power loader again or the harpoon.
Yeah, but
BFG.
you don't have one. Of
You
those.
want to kill an alien? This is all you need. That's how you kill an alien, boys.
But you don't
Ladies and gentlemen.
roll. Roll with
Suck
it.
and roll.
Count the shells.
Help the shell, suck a nut.
At the bottom piece.
All right, as Kayla is finishing working on the pilot station, she brings up the bad news.
God
It
damn
looks
it.
like you can fix this, and it's not going to be too much of a problem. But the comms are down; they can need to be fixed, and then the engines need to get back online, and those are external repairs.
I need a rest. I'm freaking out. I need to stress. I need to relax. So up to you guys.
Anything else that you guys want to do now that everyone is finally back together on the bridge?
I'm relaxing. I can't even hold a gun straight.
Well, so that's like passing the round, right?
With this much
Does anyone want to do anything right now?
Well, we should all rest so we can get rid of this fucking stress.
Without warning, crew members from the Cronus are acting irrationally and aggressively, attacking all of you in a violent rage. They have been infected by their inoculations.
They didn't rest. They were supposed to rest.
Well, all of us were inoculated.
Which means
Or
ours
do we
is
not?
probably going to trigger in time.
Do we not? I should have kept my goddamn helmet on. I should have took the fucking inoculation. Where's my fucking sidearm? Who's this? Who inoculated us? Who inoculated us? Who was the character that inoculated us?
Well, you did it to yourself.
Who was the character that inoculated us?
The doctor.
Doctor Who?
Exactly.
Flynn.
Okay, I point my sidearm at Dr. Flynn, and I say, give me one reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now.
Well, you've been attacked without warning, so...
Oh, I get attacked? I got a motherfucking gun. Come on, somebody attack me.
Here comes the initiative.
Somebody
cards.
motherfucking attack
Where's the
me.
other initiative card?
Well, I gave you my 8,
I don't have
and I
money.
gave you OJ 7.
That's it.
Okay.
I made 10.
Count the shells, sucker duck.
The motion tracker is saying they're all around us.
Well, you knew that.
They're like right in front of us.
Well, that's all I got. I don't have a gun. Can I throw my motion tracker at them? Surprise.
Throw a weapon. That's a
Yeah,
bad
and
stat.
destroy the motion tracker? No thanks.
But they're going to destroy me.
Only if you lose
These
your
little
shit.
pieces of shit are gonna destroy you, Joe.
Well,
Alright.
they're infected.
So you've got Flynn. You've got three of the members of the ship are the ones that are freaking out, and then are going to be attacking you.
Okay, three of the members.
Yes.
And that is what? The medic?
Doctor, the security officer, and then the captain.
No, not the medic.
That is the medic, yeah. The medic doctor is the only other person.
Oh.
The only other person that's still alive is the corporate
Liaison.
Corporate liaison is not acting irrationally.
And Ava's not acting irrational.
Yeah, because she can't. She's used to it. Okay.
But the corporate liaison took the inoculation.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody did.
So why are only 3 people?
We weren't there when they got inoculated.
Yeah, we were. We were all in the bridge at the same time.
None of them got inoculated on the
Their
bridge.
original inoculation was the same.
The only people inoculated on the bridge were
Oh,
us.
okay.
We had the extra ones too. We should have used them on them.
We didn't have enough extra ones to cover every single one.
Take half a dose.
So they go half crazy. It's only a
Third
third
arm coming out your back.
It's like,
Why are you giving this randomly? I don't trust you. Why'd you give me 4?
Because this was faster than the 5.
No, you picked the 4 for me.
I did.
Why?
Because you've been the one with the itchy trigger finger literally the entire time. And all the NPCs.
Then why did you pick it for me in game mechanics?
Because they get a fast attack on you because they were allies. They get to sneak attack you. You can't go before them. You're just like, oh, cool, everyone's safe.
They get the jump.
They get the jump on you. Alright, I'm going to tell you what their power are.
You're trigger happy.
And you're going to make... There's going to be rolls of opposition.
Trigger happy.
PSD. Trigger unhappy.
Oh, just get these ready for you.
So we didn't lose any stress when we got back.
No, you didn't have...
Fuck. Well, let me just get these 3 ones ready so I can freak the fuck out.
We got 5.
Oh, I think they're very stressed. I just don't think they care.
Well, I'm stressed out.
I'm about to go get real
Well-
comfortable with this power lifter. I got 2 barrels, 1 for each of you. I'll shut this whole shit down.
What are we thinking, guys?
I think it was nice knowing you, but this ain't gonna look good on your eval.
That was just our fault. It's not our fault.
The art of failure.
Oh
I
God.
think I'm gonna kill that corporate liaison. That's what I'm thinking. If she don't open that goddamn storage unit,
Be careful with the
mission
switch.
failure, but I don't
Throw
care.
me the idol. I throw you the win.
Weapon, throw me the weapon.
You call it Dr. Jones, Doc.
Okay, so you'll roll strength for strength.
Oh, don't say that.
So blocking. So this is. I'm going to read to you how blocking works because you're going to get to try to attempt to block. Blocking. If you're able to attack in close combat, you can choose and block the attack to avoid being hit.
So because this is our first RPG, let me ask you a question. If we were so smart enough to understand that maybe these guys might be contaminated, and we said, okay, we're gonna put them in vestibule 2, right?
Oh, you're going to lock him in a room?
We put them in a vestibule 2 and we lock them in the room, but you said, oh, well, one side can be opened from the outside.
All doors in there could just push button.
However, I have the motherfucking cutting tool. So what I would have done is I would have melded the fucking door shut, right, until we can get them to safety. Now, if I would have done that, would that have worked?
If you had locked him in somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have locked him in there.
And then they would have gone crazy, but they wouldn't have hurt us.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking on the way RPGs work, and if there is ways around of things, if you think of them.
Well, yeah, because in the
But
beginning
we didn't
you
think of that.
in the beginning you said just bring them up to the ship.
Oh, I wanted to bring them to my ship.
Exactly, that would have been bad too.
Right.
Pull up their stats.
Because I think the alien would have popped out in your ship.
No, I would have seen the fucking alien come through the goddamn.
No, because he was in the human. He popped out of the doctor later on. So if we would have taken that guy.
Oh yeah, but I think that when you meet him, that's when that first thing pops. It'll pop on the Cronus ship. You're not gonna be able to get that guy on our ship to pop. But one of the other ones might still have one. Who knows? Because clearly they didn't take their inoculations.
Okay, so they're going to attack you as you can tell that there's something wrong with them. Their extremities, the skin's turning weird. It looks like their arms are getting longer. But they attack you as normal human beings. I'm going to tell you what their
Their arms are getting longer. This is a different universe. What an alien. Some
You know
kind
that
of
cracking
different
sound.
thing. That never happened in Alien.
dice. Email those ones.
All?
Sure.
No.
Email.
Oh.
So when they're in the room with a bunch of other characters, how do they select their targets? Like if they were just in a room with me, if I was on my own ship, then yeah, they don't attack me.
Yeah.
But how do you do
Each
it
of
when
us
there's
has
all of
one
us in the room?
I just decide who gets attacked and
Okay.
who gets attacked. The chief officer is going to attack Kayla. Kayla's fine. His blows.
I can't hear you. What?
Should,
She's fine.
he goes to punch her and he completely whiffs.
Ooh, don't like me.
The Colonial Marine, the security officer, is going to attack Ray.
He's an actual colonial marine.
This ain't good. He's attacking the weekend dude.
Uh-oh. His eyes said it all.
Who did he hit?
Ray.
What's your health?
2.
You start with 2 health?
Yes.
Did he just kill Ray?
No. Ray's about to use his talent.
What's Ray's talent?
Personal safety.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Oh
next
my
to
I
you?
can make a manipulate roll. Straight roll, not opposed. It does not count as an action. If you succeed, the other character suffers the attack or hazard instead of you. Using this talent increases my stress level by 1.
Who are you going to do to try to
Ava's
make
next
this?
to you.
Ava's
Ava?
next to you and the pilot is next to you.
No, just have it hit one of the other ones that are going crazy.
I'm not gonna touch these dice because
It's gonna be nasty damage because this dude's a Marine, so he hits probably super good.
Yeah, so have him hit the third dude. That
well,
went crazy.
who you gonna make? You have to make a roll, right? You have to make a manipulation roll.
Mm-hmm.
What's your manipulation skill?
3.
Don't fail. You do have a story point.
I have a story point, but
All right.
we'll do the roll first.
5,
And
4,
we're gonna
5.
use our story point.
All right. So who's taking the damage?
Ava, we could repair it.
You said Kayla's going nuts?
No, Kayla just got
Kayla-
attacked. And she was
Kayla-
able to. She
Kayla
dodged the
and
blow and was able to get out
he,
of the way.
He whiffed her.
Yeah.
But I can't make him hit one of his own cronies.
No, they're not in a position to do so.
Alright, go ahead, Ava. Take one for the team.
Ava takes 5 for the team.
5 damage from the fucking Marine?
It's a Marine, dude.
Well, Ava's dead.
Yes, Ava's dead. Ava has 5 life.
The Marine killed the fucking...
Only because I rolled that.
You rolled 5 6s?
Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Rolled 5 6s.
Can we fix her?
Stress goes up.
You have no idea right now.
All the
You're in the
king's
middle of
forces-
combat. You just know that you saw a guy pull a shotgun on Ray, and Ray was able to get out of the way just fast enough, and then Ava got obliterated.
And what did I do?
The Marine has a shotgun? Where did he get the shotgun? There's no way he was hiding a shotgun.
He's got a shotgun.
That's bullshit. Why didn't you tell us there was a shotgun on the guy before? We would have noticed a shotgun. You never told me that he had a shotgun. If you would have told me that he had a shotgun, then I would have been like, we could make other decisions.
What would you have done to take?
He had a shotgun from the beginning, and you should have told us.
Okay. What would you have
Yes.
done?
Just tell me
Wait.
yes or no.
Yes, he had a shotgun.
From the very
What would you?
beginning.
What would you
I'd
have
probably have been putting him on point to come with us to
No, he's
you know,
taking
do
a shotgun.
Joe's thing or something else.
done? You have no ability to command any of the people on the ship. You don't. They haven't listened to a word that you say.
So, I still want to attempt to do it.
Okay.
But anyway, I just need to know that. From now on, tell me any equipment that the motherfuckers that we're gonna encounter has on them, so that I know.
You always have the ability to figure all of this out.
By asking.
Yeah.
So by simply not asking, I don't know that there's a shotgun being waved.
You don't know what they have in
the
their pockets. You don't know if they.
Come on, don't tell me the fucking shotgun's in the fucking pocket. No fucking shotgun in the pocket.
You don't know what any of these people have because you guys haven't done any of the.
So
the
you're saying
observations
it's
on
on us as players to have
Yeah.
observed
You
every
guys-
single one? No, okay, that's fine, sure, fine.
It is because we didn't search them. We didn't know.
But
what
whatever.
Yes,
whatever.
yes, you should have
I
known he
would
had a
have known
shotgun.
that. No, I would have known that he had a shotgun open.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Well, even if his strength is high enough, he would have killed Ava anyway. Even if because his strength is also 5. That's what
all right,
Ava's
the
strength
fucking Marine kills Ava.
is. Ava is down. The next guy is going to attack OJ. Who is the medic? Medic only has a strength of 2.
Weak bitch.
The medic misses
course
and
he
stumbles a little bit. All right, the next in order is Joe.
Okay, I am going to take on the highest priority target. I'm gonna aim my fucking pistol
At the Marine.
at the Marine's head. Okay, not at his fucking helmet. Nah, I'm gonna take an aimed shot, whatever it is. Is there aimed shots in this
There is
game?
aim. So what kind of weapon do you have?
I've got a pistol, service pistol.
Yeah. So aim gives you +2 on your roll.
Okay.
Was your pistol out already?
Yeah, I'm carrying my pistol this whole fucking time,
Okay.
and I will
Normally, if you don't, because the thing is, you can't draw and aim at the same turn. If it's already drawn, you can.
Oh, it's drawn.
Okay.
It's been drawn the whole time.
So, what is your? Do you have a ranged combat skill?
yes, it's not very good.
What is
I
it?
have 1.
So you roll 3 dice
3 dice.
because you get +2 for aiming, and that'll be both your actions.
And I gotta hit a 6.
6 is hit.
Okay. And what happens with this story point?
It counts as an automatic success.
So if I miss, I can just use the story point to shoot him directly in the fucking head? Because the guy has a shotgun. If we don't fucking secure this guy, he's gonna kill us all. Do I have any stress? I have 1 stress according to my sheet.
Okay,
Did
so-
we relieve the stress?
No, yeah.
Motherfucker. 5, 6, 2, and 4. I got a success.
You got a success. You got a direct hit on him. He staggers and falls over, but he is not dead.
I shot him in the fucking face!
He's an alien.
Yeah, this isn't.
He falls to the ground.
He falls to the ground. He doesn't have his weapon on him anymore. He's like keeled over, but he's moving.
Joe, grab the fucking
I
gun!
know, that's what I was gonna do! But it's not my turn!
It is your turn. You're initiative 5. Or can I move?
He's 5,
You
I'm
did
6.
2 things. You aimed. You have fast action or slow action. Your fast
I'm
action
6.
was aim, which gave you +2, and then fire.
I was gonna go pick up
I've
the
got to
gun.
go out.
You have a-
Joe, grab
you
the
have a weapon?
fucking gun now!
I can't, I gotta wait for him.
Why? Oh, he's 5.
5, I'm 6.
Ray, grab the fucking gun!
No!
No? If somebody doesn't grab that fucking gun.
The alien's not gonna pick up the gun.
What alien?
Because the Marine's not dead, you shot him in the head. I'm pretty sure the alien's coming out.
It's
Till
not
he
an
took an
alien.
arrow to the knee.
You know, he's not a xenomorph, Joe. Come on.
I don't trust him. I seen some shit, man.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have with
No, you haven't.
my
seen
monitor
shit.
tracker. Ghosts,
With
exorcism
my
shit.
trapper keeper.
I got my rosary. That's my
All right.
main weapon.
What
is
would you
my
like to do?
Rosary.
Right. You're gonna draw and then fire.
Yep.
With what, a bolt gun?
Yep.
What's your bolt gun?
Man, Ray, you're being really nice to Joe. What I would have do is I would have picked that fucking shotgun up and put it to his face and blew his face off. Then you could give Joe the shotgun
I
later.
thought you said blow my head off. I was like, what did I do?
No,
It's for your own good.
blow the fucking dude's head off.
I gotta put you out your misery.
Gotta take care of this rogue colonial marine.
You can draw a weapon and fire, but you also can bolt
Or
gun.
he can aim with his bolt gun and fire.
You have to draw and fire no matter what.
What's the
You
saying?
can pick up gunfire or draw gunfire.
I say, what is more powerful BM? The bolt gun or the...
Shotgun
I
close
say
range is
shotgun.
insane.
You gotta do shotgun.
Alright, then let's go for the shotgun.
Okay. What is your combat skill?
Range or close?
Range.
1.
1. Alright. Plus, so you're gonna roll 4d6.
And
5d6, he's on the ground.
You
hand me
4
one more.
stress.
Yes.
One
He
more what?
he kicked up 2. No, I needed an extra attack.
Don't
die.
blame me.
You raised me 3 stress.
You took my shotgun.
Roll here.
Oh, you'll get it back in a second.
Yeah, it's got blood on it. Maybe.
And we live up to our name.
We're good. Oh, 1 stress.
Yeah, but 2 successes.
But 2 successes.
And a shitload of 5s.
Yeah, his head turns into a fine red mist and is gone. He stops moving completely and falls to the ground.
Thank God we got rid of that. what
However,
does this stress do to him?
Comma, pause.
Did he have? Oh, did you roll 1?
He rolled a 1.
Roll a d6.
Spray and pray. And add my current stress?
Yeah. What's your?
4.
Fuck.
We're about to get nuts. Now here's where we get the 6 for
No,
maximum.
roll,
fun.
roll, Ray! 2
I told you 6.
plus 4 is
7?
6.
It's
No,
6.
6.
6.
He's got
Nothing
4.
happens. You're
Yeah.
good. All right, OJ.
I'm resting.
Are you lying?
You cannot.
Alex?
Huh?
Are you lying?
It's 7 or under, and bad shit happens.
7 or under, he rolled a 6.
Or bad shit happens.
Yeah, anything above. That's why when he rolled a 6 on his panic, he got fucked.
Because he went to 8.
Okay, what's going on in the room? Is everybody,
There's a headless colonial marine on the floor,
Okay,
not
he's-
moving.
he's
Everything's
dead.
fine. Ava seems to be in a pool of white liquid goo. There is the commanding officer was like wildly flailing at
yes.
Kayla, and then the other guy attacked him. No, because he did.
Who's the one that's
Yeah,
closest
the
to me?
Marine.
They're both within close combat.
Okay, well, I'm
Marine got
gonna
erased.
punch him.
You're gonna punch.
Do you want to try to restrain one of them? I guess there's no point in saving these people.
No.
How about you try to break her neck? What do you mean punch him? Can you go in to like break a neck?
Can I like punch
There's a
her?
grapple attack. There's just
No.
How about if I just throw punch her as
I
hard as
guess-
I can?
I guess if Joe knocks her out, then me and Ray can shoot him.
Okay, let's do that.
what are you gonna do?
Punch the shit out of her.
What's your okay? Give me a strength.
My strength is 5.
Which means Joe is gearing up. He's going like this.
And who are you
Does
attacking?
he get like?
You attacking the weaker of the two ones? Because they get opposed rolls against you.
Yes.
Does he get like extra dice for winding up his punch? Can he punch twice since he
do I
has
do
2
my
actions?
stress?
He can do fast action, slow action. You can grapple
Can I
attack
do
in
my
close
stress
combat.
too, right?
Joe, you can grapple
Two
then
shanks.
close combat. So that's the maximum. That's min-maxing our turn. So
Okay.
grapple first, like grab her, then
I'm
punch her,
gonna grab her.
and then punch her in the back of the head.
I'm gonna wreck it.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Grappling. If you grapple your opponent as a stunt in close combat, both you and your opponent fall to the ground. The opponent drops any weapon they are holding and cannot move. The only action they can perform is
Hold
attempt
on.
to break free.
Yeah, but they're not.
So you can punch, then grapple if you want, and then they can't attack anybody
Okay,
else.
punch then grapple. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
my strength, right?
Yes. What's your strength?
5.
All right.
And then my 3 stress.
Yeah. Always.
That didn't count.
What was it? A 1?
I did it!
How many?
2 6s. No stress.
All right. You did 1 damage to the captain. I rolled 1 in opposition, so he takes 1. Would you like to try to grapple now?
Yes.
Okay. He has what? Yeah. He looks much more injured than he was before, but he's still moving around.
He's
Shit
he's
out
got
of
2
him.
health. Fuck him up, Joe.
Well, you're grappling, right?
Yeah.
Body door. Uppercut.
Punch his
I did
lights out.
it!
Okay. He's grappled. He's on the ground, and he's for the most part immobilized.
He's got 1 success.
Yeah! I punch women. So that's what I do. And then
It's a
I
female?
grapple them. No?
You're not punching women, Joe. You're punching the captain
I'm punching the other one.
of Cronus.
Okay. Medical Officer Flynn, his head starts to shake back and forth incredibly violently. It looks like his skull is expanding. He makes a break for the door. He hits the button and then disappears down the hall.
God damn it.
Is there wasn't any way we could have acted?
Now, because the guy who normally has the first priority is on
Does
the
he
floor.
slip on Ava's brains
No.
or the Marine's brain?
No. All right, your turn. What are you gonna do?
Go after.
You
We
gonna run down the
can't
hall?
let this guy get away. Go. You want me to go after him? Don't click what?
Well,
Okay, who's left in this room with us?
the person I'm holding.
Ava. Yeah, it's just the person that that he's holding.
I'm cuddling.
The Clayton,
I'm next to
the corporate liaison, is still kind of like backed away in shock, but hasn't attacked and doesn't look like they've got weird things going on with them.
Fuck this, I'm going after the guy, so I'm gonna follow him out. Ray, you got this? Take care of the guy that Joe's grappling. So I
Shoot
run
him
out
in
of the
the head.
room after the dude.
Shoot him, not me.
Okay, so you're in the.
How fast is he and how fast am I?
He seems to be much faster than you.
Is he faster than your bullet? Spray
Right.
and pray, baby.
Am I able to get a beat
Spray.
on him before he fucking takes off?
Spray and pray.
He stays cocked, boy.
Force
You
cut
may be
off.
2 shanks, but he's 3 shots.
So fast action run. You can make a. You can try.
Okay, we're gonna do a parting motherfucking shot. I'm gonna take 1 action to aim.
You can't. Your fast action was run.
My fast act and then my what action?
And then your slow action is ranged attack.
Slow action ranged attack. God damn. So I got a service pistol. How many dice does that give me?
2.
And then my ranged combat of 1.
No, that's 2 total.
Huh?
It's 2 total.
Why?
Because you get 1 for your range combat, 1 for your service pistol.
One dead body.
Alright. These green dice are really hard to check to see when they chose them, even though they look like alien dice. So, and 1 stress. Gotta roll a 6.
You have a story point still?
I do. Come on. Might need to save a story point for a fucking xenomorph. Ah!
No!
I got a 6 on the stress, but not on the fucking dice. I got a 4 and a 2.
Nope, you miss. And then it passes the corner and looks to be gone.
Unless I use the story point. Ray has a story point?
Nope, Ray used one to
Yeah, Ray
separate
used a
the
story point
Joe,
to
do you
not
have a
die.
story point?
I
Yeah,
use
it's
it
like-
to save our lives.
Alex, do you have a story point?
No.
Yeah, you do. The pilot should have a story point.
Mm-hmm.
So, Alex, do you have a story point?
I guess the pilot has a story point, yeah.
And the technician has a story point.
Mm-hmm. They don't have things that can shoot down the hallway, though.
Well, I'm just asking
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm trying to decide whether to use my story point for an automatic success. Can you do that after you see the result of
You
one
can
of
use
your
it once
dice?
you failed or not. But it only counts as a single success, though, so you don't...
Right, because I could pop it in the back of the head, but Joe, I just shot the Marine in the face and we had to finish him off again.
Yeah.
So I'd have to run over there and hope that he doesn't get back up and take off. No, I'm gonna let him go. I can't use my story thing. So I hit him in the back of the head. I missed him, I mean. And then he went around the corner. Okay.
Right? What are you going to do?
How many rounds left in the shotgun?
It's a lot.
Okay.
Finish that
Until we miss.
motherfucker
Oh,
off.
yeah.
I'm holding him.
OJ is currently holding him in his arms.
Are you sure?
You want to shoot
You want
with
to
a
catch
shotgun?
this spray? It's a shotgun.
This is fun. I love this part. Yeah, you want to use
No.
a shotgun while OJ's holding the bad guy?
Restraint. We can butt stroke.
You're going to stroke his butt?
What? What do you mean?
He's
Just let him go.
no.
He can't shoot
He's
him with
he's got him wrapped up. Do you
Don't
really
you-
want me to shoot at him with a shotgun?
Use your bolt gun.
If I already have a
Yeah,
shotgun, I just
are
go
we not this
bam.
close to where he can put Ray? It's an RPG. Just tell the DM. I'm gonna put the barrel of the shotgun directly to the motherfucker's head, making sure Joe's face is not behind that face.
And if you roll well, it's absolutely going to kill him. But if you
Roll
critically
poorly.
fail, the guy rolls over and OJ no longer has a face.
I see.
That's what I'm saying. It's better to just.
All right. Yeah.
All right, you have no close combat skill, but he is
Absolutely
prone. You roll 3d6 plus your sharpness. You're acting.
3d6.
Yeah. Hand me 4 of the danger dice.
Danger.
Yeah, I was saying you may not want me. I'm telling you, I'm not a field hand.
Hold on. Should we have Ray make this roll, or should I turn around and contribute? How long is Joe holding this guy for? Does that basically effectively end this person's turn?
It ended that guy's turn.
So I could go before him because I'm
No, on his
initiative
turn. On his turn, the guy's gonna try to get back up.
He's gonna try to break free. You mean? Because doesn't Joe have him grappled?
Yeah, that's why he missed his current round because that guy normally would have acted before you.
Just wait for him at the door.
They
Oh, so I
believe
can
in the
go
heart
now.
and the dice.
You just did. You ran and then
Oh,
shot.
okay. Ray, it's up to you. Do you want to try to do this? Okay. He rolled a stress and he failed. Fail and 1 stress. One.
Do you wanna up your stress and press your luck?
Oh, there is a press the luck mechanic to raise the stress by 1.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Are you going to?
Yes.
Yeah, Ray's gonna
What was
lose-
your
Shit.
What was your panic roll?
Ray's is gonna lose his mind. His panic roll.
Okay.
It's just 1-1.
You did
There's
it.
another 1, but he got 1 success.
Okay. He's dead. You hit him in the head hard enough that with a sickening snap, his neck is broken. Roll a d6 for me.
Oh, this is absolutely going to be bad because I'm starting at 5. So unless I roll my critical one.
Yeah! Ray rolled a
Low roll,
one.
really? Fuck fate, bitches.
Ray rolled a 1.
You have 5 stress and you rolled a 1?
1 plus 5 is
Keeping it
6.
together, you managed to keep your nerves in check, barely. Jesus.
Okay, he eat that one out by the
Easy clap.
by the skin.
Wow, because what's so cool is there's ones where you just like go apeshit and start shooting indiscriminately in the room.
By the
With a
skin
shotgun.
of his teeth.
And he's prone, so it's just...
By the skin of his teeth.
Damn it.
What is that expression even?
Literally killing.
Skin of the teeth. There's no skin on teeth. Okay.
That's the reason they say that. Got a hair on your head. Oh no, that's a little.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the events.
Oh my god.
Alright, what do you guys want to do? You've got
going-
2 dead.
I
You're
am-
out in the hallway.
Yeah.
I am calming the fuck
Me
down.
too. I'm resting.
They're resting.
No,
While these guys
we
two
need
sit in
to-
the corner, I'm gonna point my gun directly at the liaison's face, and I'm gonna say, "Now I think it's time for you to open that store."
Oh good god.
We're gonna lose everything.
I'm gonna intimidate her. Open the storage locker now.
Okay. You escort her down to C1.
Yeah.
C1,
From
and she opens the lock. So you're going by yourself to C1 with somebody?
No, I'm gonna go with somebody. If she's gonna say yes, you gotta let me know she's saying yes.
Yeah, she's looking like she's gonna comply.
All right.
She's
Well,
looking
then,
like. What do you mean looking like?
bring Alex. Come with us.
Okay.
So Alex has got his incinerator. Draw your incinerator, Alex. So you're at the ready. I'm at the ready. I've got the gun to the back of her head. Open this fucking locker right the hell now. And you didn't see me drop the gun.
Nobody did.
So so this storage area here
Yeah.
that she didn't want to open before.
Clayton's secret stash. This unit requires a code to gain access to it, so she unlocks the code with you. It's full of 24 engineer urns the urns that you saw earlier contain 10 vials each. It's just a massive stockpile of that black liquid.
Holy fucking shit. What the fuck are you doing?
Corporate orders.
Corporate orders? What are you planning to do with this stuff?
It's above my pay grade. I was just, once it was discovered and we saw its effects on the crew, I was ordered to get as much of it back as I could.
We're destroying this.
Burn it.
We're burning this now.
She lost a lot of money anyways. Well, if we close it back up, will they know?
Who will know?
Don't we forfeit all our shit?
No.
Yeah, if it gets report, if
If
corporate
I
finds
shot her and killed her, that's when he said. If I killed her, right?
This is. You guys did some whole other shit right now.
I did some whole other shit. What are you talking about, Ray? What are you talking about, Ray? Why are you talking like that, Ray? We're gonna fucking destroy this shit. Alright, everybody, pick it up.
Everybody is only like 2 of you.
But you
Yeah, I'm still
and
rocking
Ray
back
are
and
in the bridge.
Yeah, we're relaxed.
How many drums are there?
in the storage unit next door.
How many drums of this black liquid are there? I'm trying to pick it up and go to Bay 1.
Oh, you can't. It was like a shitload of these giant canisters of it.
Can you just light it on fire?
Yeah, well, what I could do is I could go to storage 2, drag that fucking bomb, and put the bomb next to storage 1, and set the bomb off.
Then if something happens, then we blow the shit.
Yeah, That doesn't seem realistic. Setting a bomb off in the ship. That
In a
we
spaceship, yeah.
All right.
Everything's fine.
So we got a sunroof now.
Yeah,
All right.
I've got
all
an
right,
old
all right.
combo.
Did
for
I
this.
see the number that she entered so that I
got
can?
them.
Yes, you have her
access to it?
passcode.
All right. Close the fucking thing. We're gonna close the thing. We're gonna go back to the bridge.
Put her in there.
What do you mean? Put her in there?
Lock her in there.
Okay, so you make it back to
Hold
the bridge.
on, hold on. Is there a way to? Is there a way to lock her in there? Does she have a button on the other side?
No, but you need to take your.
It's a storage unit. I shove her in and I close the thing and I fucking lock it.
No, she'd be able to get out from.
Damn
They don't
it.
design these spaceships that you can lock people in these things.
All right.
So you bring her back to the bridge.
Bring her back to the bridge.
Okay. Ray, your stress is reduced by 3. OG, what's your stress?
Oh, thank God.
Yours is reduced by 2.
Hail Hydra.
What about my
What's your
stress?
stress?
One.
No, it's 1. Because you didn't get to rest. You were
Oh.
threatening the life of a woman.
You got shit done. We revealed the motherfucking plot point.
Okay. Kayla has been unable to put Ava back together. She definitely will not make it. You can tell that all of her white liquid goo is oozing out. She seems to be able to speak for now, but it will not last much longer.
We better ask her all the things we're gonna ask her now.
Tell us what's your darkest.
My mother was a blender.
Hey, Joe's role playing. You better answer.
Hey, don't worry, got them.
That was your darkest secret.
Ava used to go to the larder and would make origami animals, even though she was not supposed to. And that's not bullshit. That's actually written in here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
Joe.
Anything relevant you want to ask her before the robot lady dies?
That's fucking helpful. Do you? Anybody?
No questions about anything?
No. Corporate? We need to know something with corporate. Joe, what do you want to ask?
Well,
No?
corporate is bullshit. It's- we're gonna die in here.
Okay, so outside of the game, can I ask the DM?
Yeah.
So, the crew died. That's not our fault. So, of the 3 objectives to win the game,
You haven't
which
failed.
was-
You haven't failed.
We haven't failed. It just is bring any survivors back.
Yeah.
We'll bring their bodies
survivors.
and they'll see that this shit busted out of them.
Mhm.
So you're exonerated on that. We're
Okay.
bringing the
That
specimens
and Mother
back.
records everything in there.
Yeah.
So it's just like
And we're
Mother
bringing-
can see what you're
And
doing.
we're bringing the specimens and samples back.
So
and
Mother
we're bringing
knows that I
back
know.
and we're bringing back the shit.
Okay. All right. So then back to the game. I asked Ava what their purpose, what the corporation's purpose is with this black liquid.
Ava doesn't know what the purpose of the liquid is for, but they know that that Clayton was specifically ordered to bring as much back because it could be used as a weapon.
We can't allow that to happen, guys.
Nope.
But are you telling me that in order for us to win the game, we have to allow that to happen? That's the disconnect that I'm trying to get over. Because I don't want this to happen.
You're just
right?
the
So
vic-
I'm trying to destroy one of my objectives?
Well, it just depends on how you define victory. Because in this, like, you can say that I survive and I'll just get a different ship and I don't
Mhm.
care and I'd rather destroy this. Or you can
That's
say,
if we were playing a campaign.
yeah, you just kind of get to decide what it's like. 'Cause
That's cool.
Like some people are going to be able to play and go, oh shit, I get to sell this to the way
highest
the Yutani,
bidder.
and I get to make a ton of money, and that's sweet, and then you get to play that way.
then you get your entire new ship.
All right, Ava's on her last gurgles. Anything that you want to ask before you go?
But Mother, are we able to send a transmission?
The comms are still broken.
The comms have been broken this whole time?
Yeah.
I'll ask her, is there a way to adjust the sensors on the ship to track the aliens, regardless.
To the things that have run around.
Yes.
No, all this. The only way you'll be able to track them is the motion sensor.
Only the motion sensor.
Well, we're not asking the right questions.
Is Ray with
How would Ava know that?
Yes,
He
I
was
am
just
physically
met Ray.
right here with you.
Oh,
I don't trust you.
I mean,
Ava,
I
is
had
there
a
any
chance.
is there any information that might help us survive anywhere located anywhere on this ship? Any important information that might get us out of this fucking mess?
I mean, if you can get the big problem right now is the ship isn't working. If you can get the ship working, in
Well, I
theory,
already have-
you can take the ship anywhere that you want it to go.
Well, I already have Kayla working on that.
Yeah.
She's been working on it for 6 hours. Kayla, what the fuck?
Where are
When
the
is this done?
weapons?
Kayla, how close are
Probably
you
in
to
the third
finishing
storage
this?
place you
So
did.
you're done with Ava?
No, I'm not done with Ava.
Ava is dying. You got a couple seconds to ask Ava
What's
one
in
last
the
thing.
third
Joe,
storage?
I asked a question. He's asked a question. Why
What's
don't
in the
you
third
ask the
storage unit?
Third? There is no third.
It was like the tool shed. It was filled with just normal ship supplies, things that maybe could be used as weapons and other things.
He's not as funny as
We
the
should have
person.
asked if there was any other fucking Xeno, like, you know,
Oh yeah, she had
Life
She had
form.
all that information.
yeah. If there were any other Xenos aboard the ship in any rooms that we didn't know about, and
There's
we
at
fucked
least
it up.
2.
Can Joe change his question to that because this is the first time he's playing an RPG?
What was Joe's question?
My question is, are there more that we don't know of xenomorphs?
She calls them abominations, and it's when a human being gets inoculated. They can turn into these abominations, and there's only a chance to turn into the abominations, but that's how she got injured. One of them burst out of one of the cryo cells during hibernation, and when she was doing routine maintenance on the ship, it's the one that almost ripped the back of her skull.
Wait a minute. From what you just said, when you get an inoculation is when you have a chance to turn into a monster? When the thing puffs in your face, you have a chance to turn into
That's when the things burst out of your skull.
So the thing that we all got inoculated with
Can
all
turn
could have
you
gone
yourself
apeshit.
into a monster.
and we all have been inoculated.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't have fucking done the inoculations. That's why I kept my fucking helmet on this whole fucking time. And then I just was so carefree and I didn't want to seem like the guy that breaks the D&D game. And I said, fine, I'm going to take my fucking helmet on, give him my fucking shot. Alright, well, she dies.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, we're gonna die soon.
Oh, she was
So-
living her
so-
best life.
So the doctor's dead.
No, the doctor is the one that got away.
So the only
But
one
we don't
that's
even
left
know
is
if
the
he's
chick.
communicative. Like, how am I supposed to know if all of us are now going to turn on each other?
I think we would have done it by now. Because we all got
No,
inoculated
these
at
guys
the
have
same
been
time.
around for 75 years or whatever. So it could take some amount of time for it to work, is what I'm
I'm
thinking.
saying, but if we all got inoculated at the same time when they all came up, well, we'll see.
That gives the GM the power, the DM the power to just turn one of us against each other at any time if we allowed all of us to be inoculated. There was no reason for us to be inoculated. We just trusted the doctor and said, sure, inject us with the shit.
God damn it!
Alright.
Well, here, take this bolt gun.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
You're in the bridge. Kayla has finished. The pilot station is functional. Just barely,
Oh my
but
gosh.
functional.
Alright. Are there any vents in the bridge that anything can drop down from or come from below or come from above on the bridge?
No, it doesn't look like anything can come from below.
Then I'm thinking about sealing the goddamn bridge with my cutting tool and all of us pointing our guns at the door and then inputting
Coordinates.
coordinates
Well.
to wherever we need to go Unfortunately, we do have one human being running around who could destroy one of the engines or some bullshit.
God damn it! Fuck that guy.
Well, Kayla has finished the pilot station. That's functional. The comm array needs to be fixed, and then the engines need to be taken back online.
And remember, one of those is an outside.
Wait, why does the comm array need to be fixed?
Well, you need to get beacons out there to try to
Chart a course.
We don't need to talk to anybody.
Okay. I mean, not required. I mean, you're right. But the comm arrays are down. If you don't want to talk to anyone, you don't have to talk to
Comm arrays are down and engines are down?
Engines are down.
And we have to go outside.
And
Mother, how do we get the engines operational?
that requires a spacewalk.
Yeah, let's go outside. Who has what?
So it's like that's a
Don't
spacewalk,
even
and
look
it
at the
also
corporate
requires
guy.
a cleaning up the reactor control room.
Yes, I'm going.
Cleaning up the reactor control room?
According to Mother, the reactor control room suffered some damage. It doesn't look like it's nothing too serious, but some minor work needs to be done in the reactor control room.
Alright, guys. Okay, so at this point...
I'm going outside. I think it's safer outside for me.
What do you mean going outside, Joe? We can't go outside until we clean up the reactor control room, right? Or we could do both things simultaneously.
We do both.
No, Joe, you're the guy that's like, everybody stick together. So
He
you
just
want
wants
to
to go
go
out in the middle of
outside.
space for no reason.
'Cause there's no aliens out there.
Do you have a shotgun or a bolt
I
gun?
have a bolt gun.
And he has the shotgun.
Yes.
Okay. I'm a little scared about that.
And what do you need to go outside? Heavy machinery?
Heavy machinery,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
me.
your
I have
spacesuit.
3.
Okay. Do you think it's safer to just move as one, Ray?
Absolutely, it's safety in numbers.
And then once we fix the reactor room or clean the reactor
We
room,
can stand guard while he goes out there and works on
then we move back to the airlock, let Joe go outside and
We
fix
cover
which
his
engine
six.
is inoperable.
Well, it'll just say a spacewalk, so
Yeah, it just you have to
there's
go out
only
to
one way to
one
get
way
out
out
anyway.
anyway. Yeah.
which is right next to the bridge. So.
Is it an engine is inoperable? What exactly is it? Or the game doesn't define that? He
It says
has
get
to-
the engines back online and requires external repairs, a spacewalk, 3
Alright,
turns of
so
work,
he
and
goes
heavy
out to do
machinery.
external repairs.
No, just
I
cover
just
me.
don't want to go anywhere until my nerves are calm.
Okay, and how much stress do you have?
Well, this is just what I'm saying in game.
Okay.
I'm still a little shaky. This is my first time doing any of this shit. I need a moment.
Ray, guess what?
The moment's gone.
People have died. That moment is gone. You
I
need
know
to
I
suck
was
it up.
almost one of them.
You
You
shot
need to suck it
You
up,
shot a man.
and we need to move as one. Do you want to make it through this? Do you want that promotion?
Right now, I just want to live. But
Okay, then that's what we need
but
to do.
I'm
That's
not
what
gonna
I'm
be
trying
any
to do,
good
Ray.
to you if I go catatonic like he did.
Nice.
I need a
That was
moment.
a fluke.
Then we can move as one all the
That
live
was a
long day.
fluke, Ray.
But if something else pops off, I don't want to be useless to you guys.
Joe, what do you think?
I'm going outside, boys.
You're not
ready?
gonna go outside, Joe. All right, I
Well,
can't.
if he does
if
that,
you want to go outside,
I
Joe,
can just as
just
easily
cover
rest
me.
in the junction. I
Yeah,
just
both
so
of y'all.
can Joe do his repairs before we hit that junction area, or before we do the reactor? Or do we have to do the reactor first?
No, there's
Yeah.
no order. There's no order.
Yeah, so we'll
All
go.
right,
Look,
goodbye,
it's just
Joe.
right here. Both of y'all just cover me. I'll go out.
Ray, will you at least
Come
come
back.
to the junction
Yeah,
room
like I
with
said,
us?
as long as I can just catch my
Just
breath. I
cover
mean,
me.
All right,
come back,
realistically,
and then
you
we'll
guys,
all go
you guys
back
are the
over
roughnecks.
there.
You guys experience this shit all the time.
Okay,
Me
so
being in character has never done shit.
everybody
Baby
move
steps.
together.
Yes.
Kayla, Alex, me, Joe, you, and the other corporate guy. That's everybody in the game except for the doctor that ran away. Okay.
Fuck that doctor.
Everybody in the game is going to the airlock junction, whatever.
Yes.
In order
I'm
to
checking for motion besides us. Looking for the doctor.
No, you seem to be fine right now.
Okay, we're in the junction. And they're covering me. I'm going outside.
Joe's going outside.
Okay, I need you to. What is your mobility?
0.
Oh.
You have a 0 mobility.
How can the best person with heavy machinery can't even spacewalk? That doesn't
Can
make
I
sense.
spot him too with mine?
I have a mobility 1.
Mm-hmm.
What is your mobility? 2? But you have no heavy machinery, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Roll what's your stress at?
1.
Okay. So roll 1 and 1 stress dice.
That's ridiculous to ask him to roll a 6. I don't like this RPG system on this D60. Well, you
Damn
rolled
it.
a 6, but you rolled it in the wrong fucking...
Okay. You make it outside of the ship. Like you're not exactly super graceful, but you start making your way down towards the sides.
You rolled a 6.
Making my way
So
across town.
He's 5?
Yeah. It wasn't a success or fail type thing. It's just like if you had rolled a 1. it'd
So
be like-
on some of these tests, it's not about succeeding?
Yeah.
That's dumb, though. Alright, anyways.
Well, it just gives him a chance for the catastrophic value.
I guess a system does need variance to where it's...
Yeah. It can't all just be 6s and 1s.
Right. Alright, fine. So he made it outside fine, now what?
He starts making his way towards the thing. It's going to take him a couple turns of the spacewalk to get down to where he needs to go.
And everyone's just
So
realizing.
he's doing his thing, and now
Okay,
it's
so
not your
then
turn.
while he's doing his thing, the rest of us are going to take rest. So we can get rid of all of our stress.
Okay.
Now, never mind. He's already gone.
Who's already gone?
He's already outside.
Mhm.
So it would have been a good idea for him to leave the motion detector with one of us here.
He didn't take the motion detector with him.
I haven't.
That's fucking stupid. Y'all are dumb.
All right. So while Clayton is sitting next to you, while
You
have
guys
your
are
pistol
watching
pointed
the
at her-
doors. Anything opens, blast it.
Fine,
Like, you guys are the only ones in the room, so nobody else should be coming in.
fine.
Blast it.
So Clayton is sitting next to you. You've got your pistol pointed right at her, and she's the corporate one.
Yes, I've not
Oh,
taken...
yeah. I'm just saying that you have it like that, and she keeps trying to explain to you that this material is
Final
primal.
report of the
It's
commercial
priceless.
starship Nostromo.
And
Oh,
Third officer reporting.
Oh shit, the Ripley mix.
Alright, what did you say?
that this material is priceless, invaluable to the research into cancer and a host of other serious diseases. And even if the 26 Cronus strain cure is unstable, it could be perfected. So she's trying to bribe you. She's like, look, this is worth an insane amount of money. You need to let me go. You need to let me bring this back to the corporation, and you could be very, very rich. You have a fleet of your own ships.
A fleet?
Yeah, this stuff's
What are
priceless.
you doing,
Each
Joe?
vial
Be
is
an
priceless.
admiral instead of a captain?
What are you doing?
Yeah, Commodore.
Like the ones with the big boots. Yeah.
One mic. 5 temptations.
She's not exactly saying it quietly. Like Ray can hear her. So you guys can make this decision what you guys want to do.
Bling, bling. What's going on in there, guys? I'm just fixing
How's
to
that
get bored.
engine going?
It's bored out here. How's everything?
Well, I don't know. Can you scan while you're out there and make sure we're not?
I don't know, can I?
How much money is this stuff worth?
Like
I say, you probably-
each urn, which you have a couple dozen urns, is probably worth a ship the size of the Montero itself.
The end to all your questions
And all you want to do
is what the
Is-
company hired you to do in the first place.
transport this.
You don't have to
To
be a
wait
part
your
of
time.
anything that happens afterwards. You just bring it back, and then you get the money.
How can I guarantee you're going to give me the money once I bring it?
Because I can guarantee. Remember, that's why I'm here.
How can you guarantee? Oh, you're
That's
vouching
why
for it.
I'm here. Yeah, I know my connection to the company, regardless of what she says.
Remember, Mother sees everything.
Yeah.
Mother's
So-
watching.
So Mother will still report it to the corporation. It goes down in the log that you helped us complete your contract and then some. Because you already had the original ship, so you already had
Burn
that
it!
commission.
It's not worth it.
Plus,
We're gonna die.
when this became our new mission and we had no choice anyway, you still completed it.
All right.
You don't want to be a cog? Be the whole damn machine.
Oh, yeah. All right.
These guys
I'll
can't
help
even
you. Joe, you
contain-
can't hear me.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Fix the
Turn off
engine,
my
bitch!
car. I turn off my
Turn
fucking car.
wrenches.
No.
As you guys
So
begin-
as long as nobody gets hurt. Okay?
Hey, everybody
Will the
that
corporation hurt anybody?
Yes! Motherfucker! So as long
the aliens
as
hurt them, but
as me
long as
and
we
my
got each
crew-
other's back.
safety is guaranteed after I deliver.
You couldn't
Okay?
even contain the
Obviously,
ship.
there's an alien running around here.
there's
So
still a
our
couple.
safety isn't guaranteed here, but I would love a new ship. In fact, I want three ships, and you got me on your side. What do you want me to do? What is this lady's name?
Clayton. All we have to do is get this ship
Clayton.
back safely to any corporate facility. We just get the engines fixed and we get on our way.
All right.
As we start discussing this, you start to notice that your fingertips and that your feet start to itch a little bit. You're developing a little bit of a dull headache. You start noticing that both Leah and Kayla are also playing with their fingers and shuffling their feet.
Leah and Kayla, our pilot and our technician.
Am I gonna have the suck starter Winchester?
Is something wrong, Ray?
You don't notice anything about it. It's just your stress level increases by 1.
Can I ask him questions?
No, we're out of
This is bullshit.
All right, OJ, you make your way all the way to the engines. I need a
I
heat
fixed
machinery
it.
roll.
Oh.
You actually need to fix it. Give me some heavy machinery rolls.
Can you give me your one die?
Oh, you want the one?
Don't roll a one.
Don't say that. You're making me nervous. Stress me out.
He got a 4, and a 4, and a 2.
Okay. It looks like you're making progress, but it's going to take a lot more time.
Damn it.
You got to roll a 6, maybe even 2 6s, Joe. Who knows? Okay. So did we have a moment to rest? Didn't we get to erase our stress?
You get to erase yours. Ray, your stress is 2.
Ooh.
So I lost the one I just gained. That's cool.
And what about our pilot and our technician? Did they lower their stress or did they raise their stress?
The technicians, their stress is up. They're both at stress of 2 right now.
Okay. So this is metagame stuff. Am I not allowed to ask Ray or our pilot or our technician how they're feeling?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because I know that we've been inoculated with a thing that will fuck us up if we're not careful.
Yeah, you can ask those things.
All right, I'm gonna ask all 3 of them. How are you guys feeling?
Yeah, they all say that they feel fine.
You can't speak for Ray.
Okay.
No, that's exactly what I would tell you.
All right.
I said,
A little stressed, a little jittery,
my
but-
nerves are still frayed, but I'm holding it all together. Let's just get out of here so we can get paid.
You can ask me how I'm doing.
Oh, Joe, you're still out there. Did you get the thing repaired?
It's fucking cold out here, man.
It's not cold out there. You're in a suit.
Joe, are you feeling all right?
Captain
No, man, I'm cold.
Yeah, man, I'm cold.
So I can't feel my legs.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, well, I'm still fixing.
Okay, wait. Can I ask? What's her name? Crowley? No, not Crowley.
Clayton.
Can I ask Clayton? Do you have access to the corporate suite?
Yeah, it was my personal quarters.
Oh, that's personal quarters.
Yeah, well, it's where all the corporate business was, but it was served as her personal quarters.
Okay. No, we just need to stay on track, Joe. Can we give Joe more time here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Give Joe more time to fix the thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, give me a heavy machinery roll.
I don't like this.
You got a third arm put out of your back.
He got no successes, and on the stress die rolled a 6. which is nothing.
Okay. Still looks like you're making progress, but you're still not there.
Damn it!
You gotta roll.
I also need you to roll for oxygen supply.
How many is that?
You roll a stress. Roll 2 stress dice.
Oof.
6 and a 3.
All right, your oxygen seems to be fine.
Yay!
So we're fucked until Joe. Oh wait a minute. We also have to go to the reactor room.
Yes, you do.
All right.
I'm working on it.
Oh.
All right, guys. Let's speed this up because Joe is taking a long time. So
I've only been out here for 5 minutes. Where you going? Going to the
listen,
reactor?
Ray. Can I trust you to? Do you want to come with it? Do all you guys want to come with us? Because we can all move as one big group to the reactor room. I think that's the smartest thing. Look, you want to get this stuff to the corporation. I want to get this stuff to the corporation so I can get my ships.
Oh, absolutely.
So let's all move together to the reactor room because there's an alien on here.
Right. So do you want to leave the one guy that's doing the engines alone?
Yeah, what do you mean alone? He can get in himself. Right.
And then he'll
Or I
have
guess-
to find a way to get to us. If we're going to do something as one, we're covering his 6.
All right. Once he gets inside, he's in the
Then
room.
we can all go as one.
All right, then we stick here. We stay here, just guarding the doors.
How's the stress level? Good?
I'm fine. I'm real good. So we'll just wait.
How's your stress?
Well, the longer I wait here, the more my stress goes down. This is why I said
Yeah, we're waiting.
Alright.
I mean, that just makes the most sense. If everyone's calm, then we can actually react better.
Okay.
Until the DM looks at me like
Do you
that.
want to roll for whatever, or have Joe roll again? I don't know. See, the only thing in the RPG I don't get is when does one turn end and another turn begin, so that Joe can make another roll.
It's
is all
super
simultaneous.
freeform.
We're waiting for Joe to fucking repair this goddamn thing. Joe, roll a
This is
6.
it.
6 is
Right here, roll a
I
6.
feel it. I hit it with a hammer.
Boom, 6. But he also rolled a fucking failure on the
What's
stress.
your stress right now?
1.
So, okay, so your stress goes up to 2. Roll a d6. 6s are bad right now. 2s are, what's that? 5s are bad too.
You rolled a 4.
Nothing happens. You're good. You just keep yourself together.
And it's
Just-
fixed.
Just barely.
You hear, everyone in the bridge starts to hear footsteps outside of the bridge.
It's me.
We're not in the bridge. We're in the junction.
Oh, you're in the junction? You start hearing what sounds like someone running towards you.
Is it the dock?
Joe, get in here quickly, please.
I'm trying. I'm going.
Everybody, draw their weapons. So we're able to take aim actions very
Going as
easily.
fast as I can. Am I inside now?
Everybody's weapon is drawn. Joe's heading back. Is he inside? Or does the guy...
No, it's going to take Joe several turns through this. Like, this thing's getting here now.
Oh.
Shit.
Alright, let's do this, gentlemen. Y'all want to fucking make this? Then y'all want to make this back? We got a
Okay.
new battle.
Turning around the corner, you see what appears to be the doctor. It looks like it's wearing the doctor's outfit, but its head,
Clearly not.
its head is like enlarged and bulbous and it's with growths. Its limbs are like distorted and drawn out, and it looks like it's having difficulty running, but it's running straight towards you.
Okay.
Shoot.
This, Alex, hit it with the incinerator.
Okay.
Whoo!
The subject's body is in an advanced state of DNA recoding. A translucent gelatinous cowl has grown over their head, revealing a sunken, hideous caricature of their former visage beneath. As the structure of the subject's original features dissolve into the acidic gelatin, their skull becomes more pronounced. Eventually, any semblance of human origin recedes and remains barely visible within the cowl. The subject's arms elongate like a primate's, and they sprint using their knuckles to propel themselves.
I have never seen this type of alien before.
Trip it.
And hopefully we won't see
Strength
it again.
increases by 2.
Joe, trip it? What kind of stupid bullshit
It's
is
running
that?
so fast. You just slide under it.
Just
Murder
looks like
cow,
we have
Ben's
anything to
cow.
trip it, Joe. You want me to throw fucking Tic Tacs? And you want me to jump
Hey,
in?
man, there's like a box of
Right,
Tic Tacs in
it's
my
like
pocket.
throw your body down.
What's,
Take all
what's
of
your
them.
speed? Do you have a speed or is it mobility?
I don't have a speed stamina, it's a ability.
God, why couldn't it be
Agility 3, mobility 1.
Well, you're just gonna have to find out
So
what
you
it
get
wants.
plus
What
two
is its
speed,
motivation?
plus 3.
If we don't all get a shot at it, I'm gonna be pissed because we were all fucking ready for something.
Alright, I've got...
You're just trying to see who goes in initiative order?
I'm just trying to see what its strength is because it just says, oh, increased by 2 more. And then from the last one, it's like, oh, increased by 1 more. It's like, why don't you just give me a goddamn number?
Yeah, you would need the number to begin with.
So mobility 5.
It probably is the number of the doctor originally,
Oh, good. That's really good.
since it's DNAing from the doctor.
What is
Alright,
it?
so I'm going to try to use a flame.
Oh yeah, how many do you need? I'll help you with flame. As long as it's not
Wait,
directed.
wait a minute. So, does this not turn into a combat mode?
It does.
Where's the cards?
We all have the jump on it.
Okay. So, and I am selecting you to hit it with the fucking thing first.
Mm-hmm.
So why you give me 4? What do you have?
I got a flamethrower.
Then why are you 3?
I'm 1.
I want you to be 1.
This is Kayla.
Okay. I don't like how you distributed you, Kayla, the corporate
You don't
guy,
want the last
other
shot?
corporate guy. Give me Tree. There you go. All right.
Don't miss.
Yeah, we'll see. Give me 2 stress dice.
Shoot her!
Alright. The flame, the incendiary rounds seem to do an incredible amount of damage to the monster.
Flame on, motherfucker!
The issue is now we have a fast-moving monster that is on fire.
Okay, no. I knew that was gonna happen, because that's what would happen, because the incendiary doesn't have any knockdown. So
This
now we
should-
need to
yeah,
use
this
them
should have been
shotguns.
the
Ray, hit that
last.
shit.
It should have been full
What should have been for?
fire.
No,
So I
man.
still get the bonus for a range.
No, we want to make
Yeah,
sure.
range.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
and then
yeah,
it
you have the
is-
knocking power.
You have the
Knock it
aim,
down
so
and you can
3,
spray it.
4. Plus whatever stress dice you got.
Very close. He got a 5.
Biscuit.
1 5 isn't gonna do it.
It seems to just glance off of it.
Do I press?
Yeah,
Where's my
let's
stress one?
press. You saved up all this stress. Hell yeah. He's gonna get 6.
The press mechanic is really important.
Yeah.
Oh, for
That's
the
a
love
6,
of
that's a
everything
6.
holy!
Ah, stress.
All right, roll d6.
No successes. Roll a
See if
d6.
you panic.
And we're at 3. We need another 1.
Yeah, that is incredible. That is incredible.
That
Ray.
is what I do.
He needed to roll a 1, and he rolled a 1.
You're shot.
Ray, do it again.
You can only press once.
Oh,
You can only do it once a turn. Otherwise,
you ain't
I'd
got no
be
skill
like,
points.
It's all up to you. Wait, no, it's
3.
Well, you wanted to go.
Okay.
hey, at least I hit it. My shells just bounced off of it.
So I got range combat of 1. You're gonna give me a dice for my pistol.
You get 1 for the pistol.
1 for the range combat.
You took aim, so that's +2.
Plus 2, so I got 4.
Yep.
And no stress.
Damn.
Um,
Let's be stressed.
Die, motherfucker! 2 5s.
Is that gonna be?
Story point or
2 5s.
You want to press?
2 5s.
Successes or 6s?
Stress. I'm gonna press with the 1 stress. Go down! Got it! 6.
Okay, you get a really powerful gut shot. It's hurting, but it's not slowing down.
It's still coming.
It's still coming.
I got a tree. Do you have any weapons? Number
Kayla
4?
has no weapons.
Can I use my story point to give it another success?
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because this thing is on fire, running to it. So automatic success from my story point.
Okay.
What happens?
It's got more damage on it.
Are you telling me it's still coming?
It's still coming.
Oh.
That's wonderful. Okay.
So am I.
All right,
Soon I'll be there.
Captain. What do you think Kayla should be doing?
Holding the door.
Is she gonna try to punch it, or is she gonna cower and run away?
Well, I'm not gonna have her cower and run away. She's gotta punch it. Kayla, fucking drop kick the thing.
Your
Cast it
bullets,
into the fire!
your bullets did nothing to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can knock it down to the ground.
Yeah, hug it!
Not a punch, Joe. A drop kick.
Come off the top rope!
Her punches seem to do nothing but anger the monster.
What is that, Kayla? Like,
The abomination turns to the pilot, Leah.
fucking Kayla's like 80 pounds.
Why the pilot?
The fire attack. The abomination.
But Leah went over there. Kayla went over there to drop kick.
Yeah.
So she's the closest one to it.
Yep.
So why is it turning to the pilot?
There's a reason for it.
Thing is, after our pilot, Joe.
The abomination screams in fury. All humans in short range must make an immediate panic roll.
How do we do a panic roll?
Roll a d6. Add your stress and tell me what the number is.
3 plus 1 is 4.
You're good. What'd you roll?
8.
He rolled a 5 plus 3. 3 is 8.
Ocho.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Do I come back and like jump down from the top rope? Do like a froggy splash?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Friday splash.
Froggy splash.
Friday splash?
Froggy.
Froggy splash.
There you go, bitch. Don't let him swallow
That'd be
his
pretty
tongue.
fucking heroic.
Tremble. You start to tremble uncontrollably, Ray. All skill rolls using agility suffer -2 until
I've
your
been there
panic
before.
stops.
I can deal with that. Because I have agility at 4, so.
Does Joe get here in time to fire his bolt gun?
He could. The abomination takes a swipe at Leah. And removes the majority of her collarbone from her torso. And just
We can fix
guts
it.
her all the way down.
We can fix it.
She drops the flamethrower to the ground.
We can fix it.
That's not Leah, that's Alex. Alex is dead.
I'm dead.
We can
Oh,
fix it.
Jesus.
Alex.
All right, who's number 2?
Okay.
Am I back?
This is gonna suck.
Ruptured jugular. Ruptured jugular sounds right.
Yep, am I back? No, not yet.
Well, I'm 2, so
Yeah,
I gotta.
I mean, you still have the shotgun.
Yeah.
You can aim and shoot.
It's either aim and shoot or pick up the flamethrower.
Well, the
Flamethrower
flamethrower ain't gonna do shit.
The
You gotta
flamethrower
aim
did the
it.
most damage to it.
No, the flamethrower just set it on fire, didn't knock it back. It's time to hit this thing close range with a shotgun. And you're aiming with it, so we're good to go.
Alright.
So your range combat is 1 plus the 2 plus the 1. Yeah, 4.
And 3 dice.
No successes. But I say we stress it out and try to get a 6. So we're rolling foe and foe. Foe stress
No.
dice and foe dice for 6s. Give me a 6.
Oh!
No. 2 5s.
You got a 1.
Alright. Roll a d6.
And he did roll. Well, isn't it an automatic failure if he has +4? Or no, that's not. He rolled another 1! 1 plus 4 is nothing.
You did it.
Well, Ray is fine.
Alright. You're up.
Oh,
You use your pistol.
yeah, aim action with the pistol.
So 4 dice.
4 dice plus 1 stress.
Get it!
6! Got that shit.
It slumps over. It is dead.
Is it dead?
It is on the ground. It is no longer moving. It is dead.
And have the flames gone out on it, or the
Yes.
flames still going?
No, the flames have gone out on
Aren't you glad we fixed the air?
it.
Smells like burnt barbecue dog hair. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
That was fucking intense. So now I see why RPGs are fun, because you know you get invested in your character, and your character can fucking die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex is dead, even though it wasn't really Alex. Whatever.
I'm not coming
It's another
back in.
crew.
Joe, when the fuck is Joe?
He's like, I'm staying out of the engines. Bitch.
Stay
Wait.
outside.
Is Joe in yet?
I'm hyper
Yeah.
sleeping.
Well, Joe's back in the in A1 area. Yeah.
He's like, I'm hyper sleeping in the hammock.
Well, we are in A1 because you didn't know.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Joe.
The engines are fixed. What happened here? Anything exciting? What is that? A barbecue?
Are you guys gonna do anything, or are you just gonna go back to the bridge? What are you doing?
All right, well let's see.
We
here.
gotta go to the
We have
reactor.
to all go to the reactor room now.
I have the motion tracker.
What else
So
was
I'm gonna go up to Alex. Alex,
Just
can you
dead.
hear me? The
Did you
collarbone
hear
has
me?
flown out of his
Yeah, like
body.
it's from they slash from here. It's ripped jugular all the way down past the heart.
I'm gonna go to
Okay,
Alex.
who has
I'm
the,
gonna go to Alex and be like, Alex, I'm taking your flamethrower.
No, that's a good idea. Yeah,
I'm
that's
taking
a good idea. Kayla says that's probably good because these things seem to really, really not like fire.
Hang on, Kayla has no weapon, Joe. So give Kayla your bolt gun if you're gonna take the
Fine.
flamethrower.
Yeah.
Kayla gets the bolt gun. Joe gets the incinerator. All right, everybody to the reactor room.
Checking for motion.
Once we get power to this ship, we can get the fuck out of here, or we have to go back to the bridge and set coordinates or something.
Oh yeah, you'd have to have, because you have to be there as the pilot now to fly you out.
Okay, so we're gonna go over there. Checking for motion.
There's no motion around you currently
Okay.
as you're walking.
Reactor.
Like you're in A1. Where are you going now?
To the reactor.
To B, down to C, and then
Is that well? The reactor core seems to be on B. Is it the reactor core room?
yeah, reactor core.
It's
Okay,
on
we're
B.
we're on what, junction A1, so we go down to B1, and then we get off at B1, and then we come down the left corridor all the way to the,
While checking for motion.
well, this is a poor map because there doesn't seem to be an entrance to the reactor core.
Is there along the way? You don't want to stop in any of the rooms.
We ain't got time for that.
Go check it out.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Okay.
Okay, so no, it actually is in C, because there was no door to the reactor core. The reactor core must be above the reactor room, and the reactor core is not really a place you go to. Do you know?
Which one? How to get to the reactor?
So there's a reactor core, but as you see here, it's fully sealed off.
Yeah, you have to
There's
get in
no-
there from the B section.
No, I just told you. B, there's no way in here. It's fully
So
sealed.
C. Just to go
So
through
if
C.
you go to C though, you can come to the back of the ship, go into the reactor relay control, and then go in through a door into the reactor.
No, you don't need to get the reactor. You need to go to the reactor control room. Is specifically what it says.
Well, there is nothing called the reactor control room. There's reactor relay control, reactor, and reactor core.
Probably the reactor relay control.
Okay, so
And there's two symbols there. I don't know what these symbols mean, but there's two symbols. There's reactor relay control with two symbols. Whatever, we're going to reactor relay control.
So you're gonna go down past the catwalk and make your way all the way down.
yep.
Your motion sensor, nothing seems to be moving, but every now and then a blip will show up and then disappear and then stop towards the back end of the ship.
Yeah, the alien is back there. The motherfucking alien. But we're decked out, guys. I mean, we've got no choice. We've got no choice. We've got shotguns, we've got pistols, we've got incinerators. Let's go.
Okay. Pressing forward.
Okay. You guys make your way back down and you make your way to.
Making my way downtown.
I'm gonna get murdered today.
And I miss you.
With a shotgun.
Coolant tank, science labs, med lab, corporate suite, fridge.
This is it, guys.
Elizabeth.
I gotta go last. Flamethrower.
Crew quarters, restaurant.
I like my tactic of hitting it hard, fire sweet flame. Even though it leads to collateral damage, possibly.
Get in the door.
Okay, so you guys get to the reactor relay and control.
Is that
The only
any
lighting
flame?
here comes from an open access port on the reactor relay. It glows a dull, pale blue, casting long and deep shadows. Something tore up the furniture and loose equipment to build a bizarre nest here. In the pile of debris near the reactor lies a crumbled up spacesuit. Its filthy helmet is mostly fogged, and the tattered suit looks like it was set on fire at one point.
It's a nest. I'm gonna burn
Okay, so you guys step into the room. What would you like to do?
it. We're in the nest.
You go towards the nest?
No, I said we're in the nest. Fuck. Well, we gotta try to fix it. Somehow. What do we need for that?
Okay, so there's some sort of yellow-white resin covering most of the reaction chamber, and it needs to be removed in order to bring the engines online.
I ain't cleaning it.
What skill does that take to remove it?
Fire.
It just takes time. There would be no roll needed.
Okay.
So there's a spacesuit. Is the spacesuit damaged or is it just old?
It's burnt. It's in the nest.
Do you want to go?
What nest?
Do you want to go look at it?
We walked into the
Yeah,
nest.
I'm gonna go. I have an observation of 2.
Okay. Make an observation roll. Anyone want to help them observe?
Sure.
Let's all observe it.
Okay.
Take
so,
2 for my observation.
well, you can help them. So yeah, roll 4. Halo, I'll beat you roll 5.
What about the corporate officer?
Dead.
Not dead.
Sure. You can roll 4 too.
6 dice. Watch, I'm still gonna fail. I'm gonna get a 6. Do I roll my stress with an observation? 6, 6, and 1 stress. 1 stress.
How many successes did you get?
2 successes and 1 stress.
Okay.
On an
Very-
observation.
Well, roll a d6. What's your stress?
5. 1. 1 plus 1 is 0.
Very carefully, very quietly, you realize the yellow-white residue is actually dried neomorph blood. The spacesuit isn't a spacesuit. It's actually a stage 4 abomination, sitting contorted with its limbs folded up over its torso. The helmet is actually its bulbous head. It's been holed up and hibernating here for decades, huddled by the reactor. The abomination is passive, and you think if you move very quietly in here, you can avoid waking it up.
Okay, so we have the option of shooting the fuck out of this thing
Burn
while
it!
it's... You want to burn it? Okay.
I'm gonna
got-
burn this motherfucker.
It is hibernating right now, so you would have the option to do a sneak attack.
Sneak
One
attack!
Sneak attack.
I'm gonna put it right in the arse.
I'm gonna set this bitch on
So,
fire.
question is, what should we sneak attack with? A fire
Flamethrower.
or a shotgun?
Flamethrower.
Okay. Who has the flamethrower?
Me.
It's gonna
What's
be
your range
pissed.
combat rating?
Range 0. I'm gonna get close to it.
Why the hell did we give you the flame thing if your thing is 0? What is your range combat rate?
1.
What is
Kayla's a 0.
Kayla? -1. So it's either 1 or 0. Should we let Joe shoot it since Joe...
Well, if it's gonna be pissed, it's probably gonna come after Joe, and he's got a lot more health than me.
Alright, fine, Joe.
As
I'll
I'm
let you
stressed on
shoot
down
it.
any-
How many dice did Joe get for his...
So, fire is 9, range medium, so it's 2 damage per hit. Doesn't get... Gets no bonus. So how many dice do you have?
Well, I guess 1.
What the sneak attack? Because you do get bonuses for sneak.
Can I borrow any of these people? No.
As soon as you shoot, I'm lighting it up with a shotgun too. So actually, I'm a little stressed right now.
It's gonna be fine.
Room for fire, everything's fine.
Everybody with a weapon is
Is
going to take aim at it, and then Joe's going to unleash the first shot, and that should give us a pretty good chance to pump it full of lead or whatever we need to pump it with.
Is there anything else flammable in here?
No, you don't see anything else that would damage it.
Let's see, we're gonna fire at the reactor core. What could go wrong?
Sneak attack. Fire the arse.
Okay, and so how many dice you get?
We don't know. You need to tell
Oh,
us.
just yeah. So that one +2, because you're gonna aim.
That's from the flame. That's from the aim. 1 is from his flamethrower. The flamethrower only gives you 1 dice. 1 dice +2 from aiming. And
That's
what
it.
else? What about the sneak attack?
The sneak attack means that it has no ability to block or do any other.
So, Joe, you want to give me or Ray the flamethrower. We get to roll 4 dice instead of your 3.
It's just 1 extra.
I know, but this is kind of important.
You guys have the guns to back me up, just in case.
All right, it sounds like Joe wants to roll it himself. Here we go.
I want to be a hero.
Okay, Joe.
He's gonna get us all slaughtered.
He is.
Look at me, mama. I'm shooting an alien in the bum.
5, 5, 3, and you failed. Not only did you fail the roll, but you also generated a 1 result on the stress die.
Don't look at me like that,
Would
Alex.
you like to press?
Do I?
There's your.
Well, roll for panic first. Roll your 1d6 for panic.
Joe failed.
You get a flame all around the room.
4.
You're good.
He's all right. You got 1 more chance, Joe.
This for you.
Witness me!
I'm a
Witness
hero.
me! He did it!
How much
Hey,
did he roll?
6.
Just 1 success.
You
One
light it
save.
on fire. It is very, very unhappy about being on fire. It starts to shriek and wail. You seem to have done quite a bit of damage to it.
All right, so we just need to finish it off with our
Joe,
guns.
it's now your turn.
I did
Do
it.
we go into combat cards or no?
You get to act before it does,
You got
Oh.
the
because you
sneak
have the.
So I'm going to do range combat, and then my aiming, and then the pistol itself. So that's 4 dice and 1 stress. So I get 4 dice. I got 1 ranged combat, 2 from the aiming,
And then 1 thing, yes.
and
The 4.
you are I really legitimately get the aim.
You do, because you guys have the jump on it.
Another 6. That killed the last one.
It is severely damaged.
It's not dead yet. Alright, Ray, it's up to you to finish it off.
Shoddy too hotty. Okay, 1 for the range, 1 for the aim,
No, 2 for the aim.
2 for the aim. And how much?
Do you not get additional dice since it's a shotgun? Because a pistol gives you 1. Does a shotgun give you more than 1?
Yeah, you should. I think he's been getting 1 bonus, because the shotgun gives a bonus, the incendiary thing does not. The pistol gives +1.
So he's getting how many dice?
What is this, the pump action? No.
I don't know. That is the shotgun that the Marine had.
Yeah, so it's that shotgun.
Oh my bear.
How many dice?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Now, did we lose any stress between coming down the hallway and here?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, Ray is.
Because it's
stressed
5
out,
dice.
man.
That's why I wanted you to
stressed
get
out.
the flamethrower. So I'm rolling 5 for hits, 4 for stress. What a time to be alive.
I'm really worried about Ray
Losing
having
his
a
shit?
shotgun.
Yeah.
He's alright.
We did
And he did it!
it!
Oh my God, Ray did it.
motherfucker.
1 success and no stress whatsoever.
You did 1 success?
Yeah.
Yeah. You blast away a huge portion of its midsection, but it is not down.
So we've hit this thing
Well,
3 fucking
We need
times.
1 more time. She has the bolt gun.
Alright, hit it. Technician, fire the bolt gun.
Shoot the face!
Sweep the leg.
No, it does nothing.
Alright. So let's see.
I'll tell you how it attacks.
No, we're not done yet. The officer, Clayton, drop kick it, Clayton.
You can't force Clayton to attack an abomination.
Clayton, attack it. Clayton.
Cletus!
Clayton.
Come on, Cletus!
Clayton, are you gonna attack it?
No.
He said no.
No.
He said no.
That's
First
cool.
attacks, near-morph attacks,
Come on.
abomination attacks.
I hope it rips your face off first, Clayton.
5 is... The abomination grabs the victim's arms, in this case Kayla, because she was the most recent person to attack it, grabs the victim's arm and tries to pull it clean off with its bare hands.
But
Roll for the attack using 6 base dice.
The most recent person to attack it.
You all have guns. You gave her a little, like, pneumatic bolt gun.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, you're alright.
As her head explodes in a fountain of blood.
Get out my arms.
Critical injury, 54. Severed arm. It pulls her arm off of
You
her
can
body.
take her
Dr.
arms.
Evil called.
Yeah, it ripped her arm off.
One or both?
1. Severed arm.
Enough.
She's alright.
It's,
Just but a scratch.
so, it says fatal, yes?
Let me use my
How is
flamethrower.
fatal?
Because
So
he
what's
ripped her
fatal
arm
minus
off,
1 mean?
and her lung was still attached to it.
Can I use my flamethrower to like
Cauterize.
the wound?
You know I'm surgical with this bitch.
Yo, we have
Oh.
another problem right now. Okay, there's a monster.
Yeah.
He's wounded.
Having your arm ripped off is fatal, but it happens within 4 hours. She can no longer use the arm, and it is a permanent injury, just in case you...
So she's screaming on the ground. There is a possibility of saving her, but it's very slim.
This some Kill Bill type shit.
Alright.
Okay.
OJ.
I can help her.
OJ, it's your turn.
Should I help her?
Joe, shut the fuck up and kill this goddamn monster.
Okay.
Unleash hell.
I think I just get 3.
You were just going to aim and attack? Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just enjoy this way too.
Well, I'm also trying to be, like,
Yeah,
nicer
a little
because...
lenient, 'cause-
Oh, I know he's being lenient. No
Press.
successes.
Press.
Yeah, I
You
would.
wanna
I
press?
would say press.
Tourniquet at his shoulder.
I put a tourniquet around her neck.
He did, but he also.
Oh!
So you automatically fail due to your increased panic.
Everyone takes the
2
blame.
1s.
How?
1 6.
I'm better at ones than at sixes.
No, that's my job.
I can't roll high numbers.
Yes, y'all can. Y'all just remember the low numbers more.
Now I remember I need to
80%
get
of mine
6.
are low.
Cheese and crackers.
Yeah, a panic roll can cause your skill roll to fail no matter how many dice. So you need to roll panic for me. And you need what's your stress?
3.
Roll low.
Yeah!
You rolled another 1. That's gotta be a safe bet.
Yeah.
Monkey
The
ass.
monster is dead.
Well,
I
hold
did
on.
it!
Does his panic cancel out his success?
It can if he had rolled higher
If he had
higher
freaked
than
out,
that. You
yes.
can. There's on the
Are you
panic.
cheating for us?
No.
Alright.
I did it!
Joe blows it away with another incendiary shot from the flamethrower.
Let's get Kayla bandaged. Even though she can't really fix the fucking shit.
Yeah, you're gonna try
The
to.
tip's still glowing.
Right, so because the tip of the incendiary gun is so hot, can
I fixed
Joe
it! There's 2 people I saved.
can
Bite
Joe
down.
You may feel
cauterize
slight
her
discomfort.
No,
No, okay.
you're not gonna flamethrower her arm hole
I
back.
didn't say flamethrower.
No, we said the
I was
hot
gonna
tip.
use the tip.
Just
But
the
I
tip.
do have medical aid of 1. Can I go over there and roll some dice to see if I fucking help her out?
Yeah, you can all help if you want to.
Okay, so I've got medical aid of
Staunch it.
1.
What's
What's
your
your
stress?
medical aid?
Staunch it.
1? Does that give me 1? Joe, what's your medical aid?
0.
Does that give me anything? Any help?
And then just roll your stress.
And what about Clayton? Clayton! What's your medical? Get your fucking ass over here.
Clayton's dead.
Clayton's a corporate officer. I don't know if she's got medical.
Maybe. Well, so is Ray, and he's got medical. No?
No.
So
She's
2?
got huge. Her range combat's 2.
Yeah. 2 plus 1. Well, you told me no. Not. She didn't want to fight. She
Oh,
didn't have a
she doesn't
weapon.
have a gun.
His bolt.
Drop
The
kick
person
it.
that walked up there to melee ring, he's got their arm ripped off. I mean,
I rolled
Follow her
a 6.
lead.
I rolled a 6 and trying to cauterize the wound with Joe's hot gun.
yeah, it seems to have some sort of effect, but she doesn't look like she's in great condition.
No shit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stop the
Take it
bleeding, Alex.
Sorry, your mom exploded, Ricky.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna make it.
Fucking Rambo could do it. Just use some of your bullets.
Okay.
Alex, what is the mother?
What's the robot supposed to know?
What are the
Like the Predator.
what are the healing abilities? Not a healing ability, but mother. If we put her in hibernation while she's injured, will she be able to make it through?
Yeah, it should stabilize. As long as they're not like bleeding out in the chamber, it should be able to stabilize them.
Well, we cauterized the wound, so we could put her in stasis if you guys want. Where are the I'm trying to do the right thing.
The medical bay is on the 2nd floor, right?
No, not the medical bay. Where are the stasis tubes? I don't even see
Cryo
where that could be. I guess that's the vestibles.
I can tell you where those things are.
Don't we need to fix something in the core?
Yeah, you still have to clean that.
Yeah, we need to still.
I'm just looking for the future.
Cryo chambers on section A in the 1st floor.
A?
Yeah, cryo chambers, top floor.
Because remember, we were in the bridge when they shut down the deactivated.
Okay. All right. Well, let's finish doing what we're doing.
Okay, you need to clean the room.
Clean the room. What the fuck
Get all
does
the
that
yellow
mean?
dried blood off.
All of
clean
the all of the
reactor
shit
core.
that it was depositing all over is what was damaging everything. You guys need to spend some time to clean it off.
Alright. Y'all go ahead and spend some time to clean it
Yeah,
off.
as long as it helps me
Take a
cool
leak.
down. I'm
Okay,
about
cleaning.
that life.
Mm-hmm.
Something bit me.
Does that require anything?
No, it doesn't require a roll. Apparently, some of the ones are like really fleshed out. It's like they have to roll this, they have to do this. It's just like, no, this doesn't require a roll. Just do some stuff. It's like, all right, cool.
Well, we are cleaning it. Clean, clean, clean.
You want clean? All right.
You want free?
Point to the airlock.
Go be free. Now go.
Alien poops out this way.
Oh Jesus.
What's that like in Shrek 2?
So critical fail. Due to radiator leaks, reactor leaks, the entire room is covered in strong radiation. Fire weapons in the reactor room is dangerous. It can cause like a total destruction. Of
That's
the
what I'm
whole
saying.
ship, yeah.
It would be like. So be glad the crit fails didn't take hold.
Everyone takes the flame.
Can I put on my suit? I feel safe in this room.
Oh, your suit's on. Your helmet's not on. You haven't taken your suit off.
Well,
Ever.
I want to put my helmet back
You want
on.
to put your helmet back on?
Is it too late?
So while you're cleaning the room, you realize that the ship's emergency self-destruct system, which involves shutting off the cooling unit so the reactor builds towards critical mass, is also located in this room. Once activated, the reactor begins a 10-minute countdown to overload.
We can't afford to have this ship blow up because we only have one ship.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
So let's like deactivate that thing. We don't want this shit.
Yeah, let's put a bunch of glue around it.
Mom,
We can't put-
deactivate that.
Mom, what?
Deactivate it.
Deactivate the shutdown, or deactivate the.
Fix it so they can't be turned on.
Yeah.
Well, Mom's on our side.
As long as we're
Mom's
As
just.
long as we're
hey,
acting in
we're trying to act in the
company's
company's best interest here.
All right. Remember, these are secret. Don't share them with anybody.
Yeah, mine have been really big disappointments.
That sucks.
I'm sure y'all's are more the matter. Mine have been the same every single one.
So Joe gets a story point.
I get a story point.
Ray gets a story point. And yeah, OJ gets a story point.
Do we still have the same stress that we have? I guess-
Yes, you're still cleaning the room. You haven't made it back to a like quote unquote safe area of the ship to de-stress.
Okay.
Okay. After some time, you get the engine room clean. You feel fairly confident that you'll be able to get everything set up. You just have to get out of this area.
Let's do this. Let's get our way back to the bridge.
So what just happened though? Don't we have to reactivate the core?
Yeah, what was happened is there was too much damage because there was all of the abomination's residue and damage in there, and you just spent time cleaning it, making sure that everything was in functioning order. And
Mother, should the should we be good to go?
yeah, as long everything looks like it's in working order.
All right, everybody to the
Or
bridge.
is it?
So you can't take the same way back. You have a person with you that doesn't have an arm. There's no way you can get them to operate a ladder.
Okay, I will see you on the other side.
Are you gonna leave us like that, Joe?
No, let's find the elevator. Where's the elevator?
Is there an elevator?
There are
Yeah,
elevators,
there's an elevator.
Okay. Well, what are we on? We are C.
C.
I don't see any
Tell him,
elevator.
General Santiago. See.
I don't think this ship has elevator.
Alien.
You should.
Yeah, there's definitely elevators somewhere. Because they described them here.
Yeah.
And we've been avoiding
See
it
if
for
it
just
does
some reason.
Kayla, do you want to just stay here?
You want to bleed out and take one for the team?
Just
The
continue.
elevator's provided access to the vehicle.
That's fucked up. But I like your style.
You can stay willingly, or you can be ordered to
I
stay.
can
At
pull
least
rank.
this way you go out a hero.
See, what I would do
I
is
can pull rank on Kayla. Just stay here.
I demand you stay down here.
just grab the broom, break
Okay,
it in half. Grab a broom, break it in half.
You look like a snowman.
There's a box with like an up and down
You're fine.
symbol. It's not on the map.
Just
Yeah.
stick.
Okay, yeah. It's next to the catwalk.
Oh,
Alright, let's
man.
use the elevators. Hold
Check
on.
for movement.
Is Kayla completely useless to us at this point?
She's missing an arm. She's in like
Not
almost
anymore.
a catatonic state. You can get her to her feet, but she's not going to be much.
Right,
help to
so
you.
she's not giving us any fucking rolls or anything. So,
Remember, you do want to do the right thing.
do I? Do I?
I don't know, do you?
Let me read this again.
Leave her. She's dead.
Well, here's the. You want to leave her, John?
I gave her
Here's
another
the
arm.
two things we're arguing right in front of her.
He gave her a swifter.
If Kayla was an actual player, we'd have more of an argument. But luckily, she's not a player. So we have the option of going to an area we haven't been before, using an elevator, or going to an area
With
we have.
aliens.
That's the difference. Going to an area we have, or going to the area we haven't.
With aliens.
With aliens, what?
They might be there.
In the elevator? They might be in the ladder.
We already went over there. There's nothing there. I have my motion tracker.
Right, like they haven't moved.
Did you motion track that area?
Every day.
Is anything on Joe's motion tracker?
No.
Nothing is moving other than you guys right now.
Yep.
You're reliant way too much on this motion tracker. I'm telling
That's
you
'cause
this
it's alive.
already. This is a free-flowing game. He'll make the alien move when he wants to. All right? Cut it out. All it's telling us is we're about to be fucked. We're fucked. That's all it tells
And
you.
here's the funny thing: the one time you don't use it,
No, there's nothing you can do. I guess the thing is you could
Aim.
you could try to seal a door because you know it's coming, but the DM, fuck you. I'll get there before you fucking close the door. You know, it's free form. All right, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. What would corporate do?
Leave her.
All right, then we're leaving her.
They left the ship for like 75
Hey,
years.
we're role playing. This is our game. This is my ship. We're leaving
Where
her.
has the ship? The ship been for 75 years, huh? Doesn't matter.
So
No one's
Caleb
gonna
reminds
listen.
you that isn't one of the mandates that you bring back all crew.
All survivors.
We could bring her back, but she's gonna die anyways. She's somewhere in the ship.
Well, she's the one dying from her own fucking.
She's somewhere in there. We brought her back.
damn shame what we did to that dog.
I can't believe.
She going on Gippy on us.
I can't fucking believe.
Uh,
You know what? I'll pay. I'm gonna
Let's-
fucking.
let's-
I'm gonna fucking help her. Okay.
Wheel.
Okay.
But I have an idea. I have an agenda.
Something else comes out. Your name
Anyways,
is no longer Kayla. You will
No.
forever be known as Bait.
I'm picking up Kayla. Let's fucking go.
Just call her what she is, Kibble.
Alright. Kayla's one good arm. You know, even though me and Kayla are rivals, we don't like each other. I'm the one to go over to her, and I'm the one to put her arm around my neck. We both get up. Everybody, let's go to the elevator.
I thought you were going to say airlock. You get a message from Mother all throughout the ship. Thanks to the work, just letting you know that the engines of the Cronus have come back online. Now Mother has locked the ship on a course to Earth.
ETA.
Is that where we're going? I thought we were going
The
to Wayland
closest, the
Outpost.
closest inhabitable.
Alright.
And if Earth is closest.
Clayton, is that where you wanted to go?
If that's the closest, then that's right.
That's
and then
right.
Clayton lets you know that if that's the case and Mother has done that, that due to Special Order 966, nothing you do can override that order. It is this ship is going to Earth.
It's locked in regardless.
Well, fuck. I have no decision there. Like, if
No.
you give
If
me new
that's-
information, I don't want the shit at Earth. I take it to any other
let's
fucking
blow it
colony. I would take it to any other colony but
I'm gonna
Earth.
blow it up.
But Joe, we don't have that option because this is our only ship. My ship flew off and it blew up. This ship.
Okay,
is
I'm going to the storage where all the.
I mean, I guess we could fucking jettison.
I'm gonna go over there and burn it. All the vials.
No, you're what? We would see you suddenly walk away from us.
I said I was gonna go do it.
Here you
Because
go.
we're not going to Earth.
Joe,
We're going to Earth.
Joe, stop.
We're going to Earth. We're not going to the right place.
Stop. Joe, we don't have a choice.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. We
If-
tell, hey, if you don't correct this, we're gonna burn this mother down.
This is correct.
You can't. There's nothing you can do to override the order. Now that the ship is working, the ship has locked you out of everything, and it will go to Earth, and it doesn't matter if you make it there alive. It is getting to Earth.
The goods are being delivered. You may as well just take your profit.
Joe, we gotta take the money. We have lost a bunch of fucking crew.
We
Why are
already
you doing
lost
this
a
now?
bunch.
It doesn't matter.
But you get a whole bunch
The
more.
game
You
is
get your
giving
fleet
us
now.
one fucking
Well,
choice.
then you forfeit it.
You
by-
care about this
Wait,
crew,
no,
don't
didn't
you?
forfeit it once you opened up the thing?
Only family you don't.
No, why do you keep saying that?
Because we got the samples. We saved the rest
I
of the
thought
crew.
you were supposed to open
And we're
one
bringing
of the
the
stores.
Wait,
You notice
Joe,
that
Joe,
Kayla
relax.
starts
This
to
is a
convulse while you
free-flowing
while
thing.
You argue.
Huh?
You start to notice that Kayla begins to convulse while you start.
I
to
knew
God
that was gonna
damn it.
happen. Alright, I throw Kayla off me. Number one. No, I'm not fucking dealing with this shit. I throw fucking Kayla off me, and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna shoot her in the head right now.
Okay.
Okay. Do I even need to roll for that?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot her in the head, point blank range.
So
I'm
four,
not fucking dealing with this
four
shit.
with your stress.
4 dice and then 1 stress. I'm making it out of this, you know, motherfucker.
Oh.
God damn it, I got no successes and 1 stress failure.
Are you gonna press? Or are you taking that as your roll?
I'll press.
Okay, reroll all of it.
Mm.
And then give me a d6 first because you have to panic first.
Alright.
You need
I've
D6.
got only 1 stress. Wait a minute. Why did I roll 2 stresses when I only have 1 stress? Okay, I need to re-roll that.
You can't panic out anyway, so with only 1.
Alright, but we're re-rolling the whole thing because I shouldn't have rolled 2 stress dice. I should have only rolled 1 stress dice. Alright, here we go. 4 plus 1 stress dice. I still stress out, so I get what I deserve.
The dice never lie.
And give me that.
You
Okay,
still
so
feel
now
fine.
I'll do what he said, which is roll 2,
You're
I'm
fine.
safe.
Yeah.
Now I'm going
So
to
increase
pump
your
the
stress.
dice.
Yeah.
Shit! Are you telling me that I can't shoot something at point blank range?
She's convulsing.
With a wood
I
arm.
can't have
If she's like going like this and you're trying to shoot her in the head, it
With
makes
the
sense.
broom and an arm. She's swiffering you out of the way.
I missed her again, plus I failed on the fucking... Okay, it makes thematic sense, because I am trying to kill a girl that I've been crew members with forever.
You're
And she's
torn.
hitting you-
All right, roll a d6.
She's hitting you with
Oh, I
a
guess. Well,
broom.
increase your strength. You can't stress. You can't panic out. Is anyone else going to do anything?
Kill her! Did you see what happened to the doctor?
Do it.
Both of you have opportunities. What are you doing?
Yeah, let me just use my flamethrower close range. So
You can
everybody-
do it.
I burned you before. I burn you again.
Have you seen my crits?
Shoot her! No, Ray, you got the shotgun.
Yeah, he's got the fucking flamethrower.
Ray,
Kill
blow her
everyone in
away!
this room.
I need an answer from somebody.
My
Exactly.
stress is still 4.
Fine.
Okay,
doing it.
his stress is 4.
And I have a shotgun. You
Alright.
really want this?
No, actually.
That's why you need to think
I
it
can't
through.
let this guy
What I
go.
get?
It's for your safety, not mine.
Just 2. It's your stress. How many are you rolling?
Joe, what's going on? He's all right.
Oh!
He did it! He got it!
He torches her to a crisp.
Does she scream or anything?
No.
In space.
She doesn't scream. See, Joe, she wasn't
No
human
one can
anymore.
hear.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
If she was human and fire is just on you,
Well,
you'd be
she-
like, ah!
She was convulsing. She'd been in shock. She just got an arm ripped off her body, and then you flamethrower
You
her.
would, you
And the
would.
first thing the flame would do is take the air
Barristan
from your
screams,
lungs.
all right?
No, I don't
When you got
believe it.
torched by the Khaleesi.
Yeah, and that was something I pointed out is
Jay,
not making sense.
Dracarys!
You don't even turn pure evil now, right? We're all wailing you tiny motherfuckers. Alright, anyways.
One
So
of
we're
us.
still... Have we made it to the elevator?
Boy, you got management potential.
Yes.
I need you in corporate.
Hey, me and Joe. Joe just killed her. I couldn't even put the blood, so I have some good left in me because I was like,
Alright. Is this
Fuck
can't
elevator?
do it. Joe's like, just move.
Which elevator is that? 1 or 2?
1.
It actually doesn't label it 1 or 2.
DJ Sawbones over here.
Engine pod 1 and 3 are on this side, 2
So
and
you're at
4.
elevator 2.
So I'm gonna assume it's elevator 2, but
The shaft doors are ajar and the elevator is crumpled on the vehicle bay level. It looks like someone had thrown an incendiary grenade or 2 at it, and it fell just for good measure.
oh well. I just remembered. Kayla's dead. So why would we still
She
go?
died! She dead or shit!
Okay,
Why don't come out
no,
no
that's
more?
not fair. We don't go to the elevator.
Motion
we didn't hear that.
tracker. Anything?
We go to the normal ladder.
We go to the ladder now.
Anything?
So you're gonna make your way across the catwalk?
We don't have a choice. don't ask me stupid questions.
I sense a
The real answer, Alex, is we didn't go down that hallway because Kayla's dead, and you know the whole point of us shooting Kayla was to just go straight to the fucking thing. So don't give me that bullshit
Motion detector.
that some alien is gonna be in the way. No.
No, the motion detector is fine. It's not doing anything.
I think it's broken.
Turned her to creme brulee.
I think it's broken.
Yeah.
Today's word is bananas Foster, bitch.
Okay.
So as you are walking, let me have to read this.
So cold to be shooting that much heat.
As you're walking across the catwalk, a heavy clang against the hull tells you guys that another ship has made contact and it's docked with the Cronus.
Ray, is this the fucking?
Who is
Is
this,
this the
Ray?
corporation?
I have absolutely
Mother,
no idea.
who is it?
Clayton, is this the corporation?
Look, it's corporate policy to absolutely secure and ensure that like priceless payloads make it back.
That's what we're fucking doing.
And then once Mother Locked said she must have sent out a beacon of this, because
They're gonna kill us. They don't want no witnesses.
Well, that's cool. We're
That's
at
not
least
cool.
fine-
OJ,
No, what I'm
Cronus.
talking about, Joe, is another ship.
another way to get home. Another addition to Joe's fleet. A middle management.
I want to find a way to take this ship, that ship, and the 3 ships that were over me.
Okay, so you're on the catwalk. You know that the only way onto the ship is through A1. What do you do?
The only way what?
Onto the ship that they're going to enter in through is A1.
Let's greet them.
We have no choice.
Come to get your payment. Tell them, hey, everything's secure
Yeah.
here. Ready to deliver.
I don't trust them.
Verify with Mother.
It would be dumb in order to, do anything else. But what I'm going to do, is I'm going to stand directly behind Clayton. I'm not pointing a gun at her or anything.
Even
I'm
Clayton doesn't know who this is.
Yeah.
And Clayton, So Clayton's saying like they probably have hailed, and perhaps it was just communications. Clayton asked Mother, "What is it?
Yeah, why aren't we even asking Mother? What's the ship?
I did.
Mother, scan the fucking ship.
It's the Weyland Yutani ship, the Sotilo. It's a mercenary ship that is paid for by the corporation.
So it's an insurance policy.
Okay. Well, we just have to see if the corporation's going to play ball. We're over here wanting to get the fucking thing to them. So, like I said, we're going to go greet them. I'm going to stand strategically behind Clayton in case shit goes down.
You have 2 corporate people here to talk to. As well.
Yeah, you got 2 corporate people. I don't see a reason to distrust them unless we're thinking about the movies. Then what are you going to do, Joe?
Okay,
you don't have to come with me.
Okay, we have communicators, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go by the payload, stand by it, and make sure.
The payload?
The locker?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
make
a great idea,
Make sure
Joe.
they don't kill him.
Here's what you're going to do.
If they kill him,
Joe,
He's
hiding in the locker.
Yeah, while we go to greet them, Joe's gonna drag over that fucking bomb and put it next to
I have my flamethrower. I can just use that, right?
Yeah,
or just use the flamethrower to torch
Just
it
give me the
off.
signal.
I'll give you the signal, but they don't know that, Joe.
Yeah.
Safe word is for Cronus.
Me dying.
All right.
That's a good signal, Joe.
Got it.
And what happens if they don't shoot me? Then I just say, ah!
No, why would you say that?
Okay.
You hear the clang of the airlock on A1 opening up. You've left OJ on C1, and then the remaining three of you, make your way up the ladder.
Remember the code word.
Code word is ah!
Oh man.
All right. How are you going to approach them? You hear them mucking about in on the bridge. You make your way to the top of the ladder. The door is shut. And you can greet them in any way that you feel.
All right, we have to show that we're not a threat, right, Ray? Because we're not gonna fucking point guns at them and shit. So I'm gonna holster my weapon. I'm holstering my weapon. Ray, do you have a weapon?
I got the shotgun, but I've got it. I don't have it aimed at.
Ray, are these people we can trust?
If it's a mercenary ship, we just have to let them know we're here. Now, if it's pirates,
it's specifically Weyland Yutani corporate sponsor.
Okay, yeah, then I can put away.
Yeah, that's what Mother has said. It's like, look, this is a corporate vessel, but they're mercenary.
It's already known.
So me and Ray are holstering our weapons. Clayton doesn't have a weapon. However, I am standing directly behind Clayton to where not even a sniper can fucking shoot
Who
me.
is it?
So you're going to use Clayton as a human shield? And
Yes.
She's got to be okay with that?
She doesn't know that I'm doing it. She
Uh,
doesn't know that I'm standing directly behind her.
So is she in front? You're behind her. Where is Ray in relation to her?
I don't know. That's up to Ray.
third, fourth.
I'll be it.
Because he's the only one that has recent corporate
So
affiliations.
I can give them.
Yeah, he's the one that's got to talk to him, I guess.
Okay.
Why did you say it like that?
She's been in hypersleep for 75
Because
years.
protocols have changed over the last 75.
All right, let's see what
So
happens.
I'll just hail them.
Okay.
Crew of the what was the name of the ship?
Don't worry,
Satio.
Joe. All right,
Satio,
they're opening
identify.
the airlock now.
So we've got the inside the room. You see the captain, the captain, the one of the mercenaries, a pilot, and their mechanic all standing in the bridge.
There's what?
Captain,
Captain.
pilot,
Pilot.
like hired gun, like one of their security forces,
One hired gun.
and their mechanic are all standing in the bridge.
4 people.
They're not wearing suits.
Why are you telling me in the bridge?
Because after they broke through the airlock, they went straight to the bridge.
But we're at the airlock there to greet them. Did they just walk by us and ignore us?
While
we were climbing.
While you were on the catwalk is when they docked, and they made it there faster than you did. They made it into the bridge, which is the first place that they were told to secure.
So when we open the door, we're in our configuration.
Yeah.
And we got 4.
Yeah.
4 people versus.
It's not versus. This is.
Or
You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The captain is holding a pistol. So you know. The
Yeah, I wanna know
their
what
security
weapons
force
they have.
has an
He's holding a pistol.
M41A pulse rifle.
Oh, fucking pulse rifle, sweet.
The pilot has a 357 Magnum, and the mechanic is holding the M240 incinerator unit.
Okay, yeah, we are outgunned. We're not gonna be doing any mess.
So what do you do now?
Well, Ray, say hello.
So I held them. I said, crew, identify.
And so they identify themselves as the captain of the crew of Steel. They're there for because the corporation sent them there, pretty much for the same reason that your ship was sent there.
Right.
They were on another mission, and then they received the beacon, and they got pulled out, and they were said, "You need to go and secure this."
Okay.
They know nothing about what's happened in there.
So we'll let them know we were also on a different mission. We found this ship. We executed Order 966. We're in tow back to Earth.
Will you assist us?
Well, they don't have a choice. That's why they're here. We're just letting them know we're on the same mission.
Okay, well, I tell their captain, are you going to assist us? We need to get towed to the nearest... Mother is trying to bring us to Earth.
Why?
I don't know.
Ooh, he said.
Like I said,
"Let me."
it's Order 966.
Who's the captain?
Well, Order 966 is only issued under the most severe cases. What is on the ship that the corporation wants so bad that they're willing to lock out all protocols?
We found that out when we pulled out of hypersleep. We have material on the ship that's under corporate directorate to be delivered.
Mm-hmm.
The course is locked in. Mother has everything locked in. Everything's good. You can follow us, but the mission has been accomplished.
Okay. When we were scanning your ship,
Guys, there's a fucking alien on this ship. I need your security officer to secure this fucking door. Do you have a motion tracker? There is an alien loose on the ship.
I don't think we got motion trackers.
I do.
Well, you're not there.
Motion tracking.
No.
I'm safe.
No gear. No motion tracker whatsoever.
What's going on over there?
Alien.
Guys, come in.
Yes.
Like,
There was
we want to see your leader.
there was somebody that fucking liquefied himself, or no, his head was growing, and then we shot him, and he was on
like
fire.
A man. You sound like a madman.
Did you see what I see, Joe? There was a fucking guy on fire, and he was running at us, and he was growing monkey arms.
And you want to take this to Earth? Like, we have to destroy this ship. If this is getting to Earth, we have to blow it up.
No, I'm saying secure this fucking door. There could be more on the ship.
Well, we can just get back on our ship and get out of here. Like, why? This ship's going to Earth.
This ship is going to Earth, yes.
You want this ship to get to Earth?
No, I wanted to get to the nearest Weyland-Yutani station.
It's got to go to Earth. Like,
Why does it got to go to Earth?
Because the mother locked it to go to Earth. There's nothing we can do to change this. This ship is on its way to Earth. If there's aliens that are killing people, we need to blow it up.
Okay, but what about the cargo?
You blow it up with it. Like, you can't. Are you gonna kill everyone on Earth?
But you're Weyland-Yutani, are you not?
Yeah, but I'm also a human being.
Your orders are to secure the fucking cargo.
Not if it means the extinction of a planet.
We're not going to Earth.
Yes, we are.
We're gonna go to okay, fine. Just secure the fucking cargo and take it to the nearest way. Is that okay with you, Captain? Is if you take the cargo to the nearest Weyland-Yutani
So
station?
Clayton speaks up and attempts to bribe the captain, saying, "Look, this is priceless, absolutely and totally priceless. You have no idea how much money this stuff is worth. Like anything that you could possibly."
I don't get why we're having to force people to Earth.
Because you just blurted out there were aliens on the ship.
Because the
We had
ship
it
is
under
going to
control.
Earth, period, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like the ship is on.
That's what happened, Ray. That's
Yeah.
what fucking happened.
No, but like the mother said the ship is going to Earth, and even if you take all the vials and everything off, there's spores still inside the ship. The ship gets to Earth and infects Earth. So that's why.
No, yeah, that's fine. We don't have to go to Earth. Our mission directed from Weyland-Yutani, if I am correct, Ray, is to get this to the nearest Weyland-Yutani outpost.
Which happened to be Earth.
Yeah.
No.
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 You're
Bullshit.
you're
We
correct.
went off fucking course.
Yeah, but so the thing is, the ship Mother has programmed the ship to go straight to Earth.
That's her deal.
So you,
No, fuck Mother. We're getting this to the
Remember
nearest
what happened last time you
Weyland-Yutani.
said that?
The nearest Weyland-Yutani outpost, y'all can deal with it there. I'm not letting y'all take this to fucking Earth. I'm not gonna let... Joe, do you want this ship to go to Earth?
Nope.
No. But I am willing to take this cargo to the nearest Weyland-Yutani outpost and get paid.
I am gonna go burn the vials.
okay?
Joe, what did you say?
I heard you say, ah!
Joe, I didn't say ah!
Damn it!
Joe just rolled and he got us.
No, you're not. You can't miss. You can't miss the vials.
Okay.
Did you just destroy the vials?
He just torched the supply closet.
Joe, what the fuck did you do that for? That was my fucking...
I saved us!
You're dead to me, Joe.
But I saved us.
How?
Because now they can't get it. No one can. It's safe.
Joe, why did you do that? All we had to do... I know what the game system's trying to do. It's trying to force us to Earth, and I was trying to just force us to Weyland-Yutani, and then they could take it from that station to Earth. And then Alex was going to say, no, the game doesn't allow that. It wants you to go directly to Earth. Yes?
The ship can't go anywhere but Earth right now.
Right, no, okay, fuck the Cronus. We take the shit, we put it on this new ship, because these are corporation people. We go to the nearest Weyland-Yutani
Yeah, for sure.
outpost. Mission completed. I would have got my fleet. You would have got paid. Right?
Yeah, as long as you blew up the ship, everything would be fine.
So you're not trying to tell me that Earth was the only place that we can go to?
No, the Cronus itself, the only place the Cronus will ever go to is Earth.
Right.
So if you take the ship off the ship and go somewhere else, you get paid.
Right. So
But
that's
if
what we were
the
gonna
Cronus
do.
gets to Earth, everyone on Earth dies.
No, I understand that. That's
Okay.
me and Joe in agreement that they can't reach Earth.
Yeah.
But
Blow this place up!
but why did you destroy it?
To save Earth.
But Joe, we could have just took it from this ship and put it on the other ship.
We gotta destroy Earth. Or not
Now we have to destroy it.
We gotta save
Flamethrowers for the world! What? Did that just happen? GM, is that allowed? DM, is this allowed?
Yeah, he just torched the entire supply closet.
Well, Joe, don't do that. I guess it already happened. That's what happens in RPGs when you let one guy go and do his own thing, and then he does his own thing, and then screws over me.
Yeah.
I'm asking you, this is my first RPG.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I could do. Can I spend I
You-
spend a story point
You
to
let
tell Joe?
you let him be in charge of
His own
the
decision
thing
for
with a
one
flamethrower
time.
by himself. You are 2 floors away from him.
But can I spend a story point to whisper into Joe's ear to say it's okay, Joe. They won't.
Can I use my story point to destroy the reactor and blow up the ship?
You can get down
What are
there.
you talking about, Joe?
Get out of here, guys!
What are you doing? I'm confused. What do you mean blow up the whole ship? Oh, you're trying to kill if there's anything else on it?
Yes.
Alright.
Get out
Alright,
of
well,
here,
okay,
guys.
let's get back to the game because I was shocked at what you just did, Joe, and you fucked everything up. For me. And for Ray.
I'm going to the reactor.
All right. Are you doing anything while Joe is making?
Joe, what are you doing?
I'm security passes
Joe.
on the other corp.
Get out of
You're
here!
gonna try to get
Take
your
the ship!
Yes. All right. So
Gotta take the ship.
I ain't with him! I ain't with this guy!
Must be one of them
goddamn aliens.
Wilson and any.
Ray, you know I ain't with him!
So the only person that the captain is willing to take with him is Clayton and maybe Wilson because of their corporate ties. Anyone else?
Ray.
Ray and the NPC are the only 2 people that this guy and his crew are considering taking back with them.
Why? But I thought I was over here.
You're just.
Fuck you,
Until
Joe!
you let him nuke the cargo.
I didn't let him nuke a cargo! Joe did that on his own!
Alright, what are you doing,
So
Joe?
I can't come on the ship? Is that what you're telling me,
Yeah,
Captain?
they will not let you on the ship.
Use your story point.
So it says it's unlikely that you can convince,
Fuck you, Joe!
as you have no bargaining
You're
chip.
trying to start. Thanks, Joe. You killed us both. So you're gonna blow up this ship
Yep.
while the
I'm
other
gonna
ship
use my
flies off.
story point
To do what?
to blow up the ship.
Why are you doing this,
Oh,
Joe?
you
If
need
you
a
just want to
story
go
point. All you have to do
home,
is hit the button.
No,
Joe. If you just want, Joe. If you just want to go home, then go home. Don't fucking kill me too.
Alright, I'm gonna read to you what happens.
Joe's not even in the reactor room to press the
Hey,
button.
no, I already told him.
Yeah.
He can't do all this while I'm just standing there
He
doing
said,
nothing.
"What do you want to do?"
Yeah, I said,
What?
did you want to do anything while I was running in the room?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear that part.
Oh.
I'm in shock for what Joe's doing. I can't. Joe, what are you doing?
He's on his way. It's a 10-minute countdown. So he's on his way to hit the 10-minute countdown button. To blow
Hit
up
the
whole ship.
Armageddon clock. He's gonna.
Okay, are you guys going to stop Joe? I asked the captain and the security guy.
Oh, we don't need a subject. We'll get on a ship and get out of here. We'll grab the corporate,
Alright.
the corporate stuff and get the hell out.
I'll come with you guys. I didn't do anything wrong. All Joe is doing here is trying to kill me. Why didn't you just shoot me in the back of the head if you just want to kill me?
I don't
Joe?
want to kill you. I told you to get on the ship. I didn't know that.
Do you want to kill yourself?
I didn't know they were gonna
Joe, but do you understand you're killing yourself?
for the team.
Yeah, there's no way that anyone on the Satio will let you or even Wilson on the ship, but it might be possible for you to board the Satio and take it yourself.
Do it.
Yeah, but they're right fucking in front of me, Joe. How could you do this to me? Like, I'm... Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go down in a hell of glory. I point my fucking pistol directly at the captain. You're letting me on that fucking ship because I have no fucking choice. Joe's about to blow this ship up. I did it faster than the captain could do it.
No, first you definitely get to draw before the captain. I'm just reading what the guy does.
You're gonna let me on this ship. I had no involvement in what Joe's doing right now. For not allowing me on the ship sounds like you're reading a rule book and you won't let me on the ship.
No, they're worried that you might be infected because of all the you being on this ship and you taking the shot.
Ray's
If
been
I'm
on the
infected,
ship.
you're infected. You're already infected. You don't have a helmet on.
You got it injected into your neck.
You're not in helmet.
So did he.
Yeah, they're not taking him.
They don't know that.
They are not taking Ray.
They're only taking Clayton. Their orders were to take all of the people on the Cronus. They had nothing to do with people on your ship.
Okay, Ray, it's your time to decide, Ray. I've got my gun pointed directly at the captain's head. What are you gonna do with your gun? They're not taking you, Ray.
I know, I'm going down the ladder.
You're gonna go down the ladder? Okay, Ray slinks away, leaves me alone, and Joe's off on his own.
All right,
This is great.
You're in combat. What do you do?
I mean, I'm not in combat.
You just
I-
pulled your gun out again.
and I said, let me on the fucking ship.
There's no way you were letting you on our ship. You'd have to shoot me.
Then you're the captain.
I'm the captain.
I'm the captain.
Okay, I
T
guess.
minus 8 minutes until total destruction.
Okay, but okay, from a gameplay standpoint, you have to let me know now. So this is my first RPG. If I pull my gun on him, okay. So if Ray's able to slink away, am I not able to fucking slink away instead of? Can I hold my gun on the person and then slowly exit so where I don't shoot the captain?
So aim and so pull
I'm
your
gonna go fucking find
Draw-
Ray or Joe. Just fucking let me.
You can't get me on time.
So
How?
drawing your weapon is a fast
What do you
action.
I'm already over there.
Running is a fast action. Alright, fast action.
This man's crazy.
What he said.
Oh, you can try to persuade. You can try to do a persuade roll using manipulation skill. What's your manipulation?
Persuade them to let me on the ship.
Yeah. What's your manipulation skill?
Manipulation.
too bad it was the empathy.
I get 5 rolls.
I have empathy 5 of 2. Range combat, mobility, piloting, observation, medical aid, and command. I don't have manipulation.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Sorry,
Oh yeah, I don't have manipulation at all.
Let me look at manipulation then and see if that's what kind of skill that is. Wait, is there just a 0 next to it, or you just don't have it listed on the sheet?
It's nothing next to it. It's 0, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I can't do it?
You can't make a manipulation roll. You can try to run out of the room.
I can try to run out of the room or go out in a hell of gunfire.
Yep.
You're gonna die either way because this ship is.
But right now the countdown timer is ticking, and you've got a gun pointed at the people who can get you out of here. So you can either start shooting them, or you can run.
I'll run out the door.
Well, you got your back to the door. You're technically closer to their ship than they are.
Right, so I'm gonna run out the door.
Well,
With
you're
the gun
closer to
trained
their
on the
ship.
captain.
Why don't you just wait?
There's a room full of people, and they're all ready to reach for their guns. So if he shoots, he dies.
But they're in the bridge.
They're in the bridge.
I'm right here.
You should just run up the stairs and
What do you
go
think
take
I'm
their
doing?
ship.
What do you think I'm
Take
doing?
their ship. Take it.
As soon as you run, they're gonna open fire.
I know they're gonna open
Close
fire
the door.
when I run. I have no choice.
Close the door.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna. Can I
Had to
run and
level
hit
up
the button?
fucking
as I
aliens.
asked?
I had it all
And
under
zigzag.
control.
This is getting so fucking granular because Joe decided to be
No,
a dick.
because you had to open mouth. There's fucking aliens on the ship. I had everyone talk down. We were going to
What does
Earth.
that fucking matter? They were asking you questions. Were you gonna lie to them?
No, I
Yes.
told them exactly what they needed to hear. We're here to make sure this cargo gets back to the corporation. That was it.
Okay. Alright, well I fucked it up then.
No,
and
it's
Joe
okay.
decided
It's-
to fuck it up even more. Because we could have just took that cargo and put it on the other ship.
I'm aiming in the door just in case anybody else comes in.
Oh, you're just sitting in there trying to. Well, they can't stop the timer anyway,
Okay,
so the ship's definitely blowing.
So they already know what's happening.
As you look at the map, pull up the map for a second. All right, so there, the command station of the bridge. You would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll take you 4 minutes unimpeded to get there. All right, you so you're at the tip. You're at the tip. You're on the bridge, right? I'm just showing you where the map is.
I'm in the bridge, or I'm actually in the hallway, Alex, because we never entered the bridge. The door opened, from my understanding, unless you think that we walked in. I don't know how this works, but I would say we're still at the doorway, and they met us at the doorway, and we're talking right there. Then Ray takes off. Joe lit the shit on fire, and we all heard it. I drew my gun on the captain because he said he wouldn't let me on his ship,
Yep, that's correct.
and then I'm trying to back out of the room and run to his fucking ship before he does. I'm gonna leave Joe and Ray if well, I don't care. If Ray wants to come with me, he can.
Where do you
But
think
I'm
Ray's
leaving Joe
going?
behind.
Ray's already been.
Yeah, Ray ran
he's,
before you did.
he's already in the ship.
Ray's on his way to our ship.
Okay. What's
Our ship.
Oh, you're on a team now. Okay, you got mobility 1, observation 2. Ray's mobility is
Dracarys.
Ray. Your mobility is 2.
Yes.
So Ray is faster. Okay, so I need mobility rolls out of both of you. 1 for you, 2 for you.
Mobility. I got 1. What's your mobility?
2.
Do I roll my 2 stress? Multiple 6.
Nope.
No
No
6.
No, but I'm gonna use my story point.
Okay.
To automatically succeed.
Fuck out. Okay.
And he shot Kenny, and we broke out.
I'm gonna have to go up on stress. No, I'll have to use my story point.
Okay. You still have to roll for panic.
2.
Okay, so you both make your way out of the command room, and you get around to the junction B1 stairwell. You can hear footsteps behind you, and then I'm going to make rolls for their mobility.
As long as they trip, I don't care.
Well, yeah, neither of you got successes, so we just have to see how many successes they get.
Hey, I got a story point. I got a success.
Yeah, like you basically get to use success. You used your success, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used the story point too.
Cool.
That's why we saved it.
Okay, so Captain, get you
Yeah.
mercenary.
Trick the ball
She falls on her fucking face.
Yeah! Eat stairs!
Pilot.
Eat stairs!
And then the mechanic.
Oh shit.
The mechanic is very, very close behind you. He's practically on your heels. He's also the one with the incinerator unit.
And I was running.
Is this combat to where I can turn around and take...
We're running this as is combat, so we're not going in turns, we're going in rounds. So you get a fast action and a slow action. You are both using run as your fast action.
Can I fire a shot, a warning shot at him or something? Stop fucking following me?
Yeah, it's your turn in the round. He's within close range of you. Let me see.
So, Joe and fucking Ray have allied up to betray me?
There's no one but... Wow.
I didn't betray you.
Yeah, you did. What do you mean you didn't betray me? I was like, we're gonna do this on the signal, and then you just do it without my go, with all these guns pointed in my face.
I was panicking.
No, Joe, I don't buy that for a second. You and Ray allied up
Let
to
me
betray
see.
me.
What is the initiative? I'm gonna figure out the initiative order for with NPCs like this.
Easy. They get 9 and 10.
How did you not betray me either, Ray? You fucking left me
That
in
was-
the
What did
middle
I
of a
just
fucking
tell you?
Mexican
It
standoff.
was kind of
No.
funny, though. I thought it was
You didn't leave
hilarious.
me in a Mexican standoff.
Have you never seen Young
It was
Guns?
a Puerto Rican standoff.
You never saw Young Guns? Shun him, chat. Shun
I've
him.
never seen Young Guns either. Well, maybe Dr. Evil has.
Well, you know where he comes out from the house in a
Thank
barrel
you,
or
Dr.
something?
Yes.
And
Was
What
that
did I
right?
just say?
on
I'm
it.
going to our ship. I still have my vial that I took. You still get your fucking payday.
Our ship? Well, alright, well then forget what I
Difficulty
just said. I'm
for
trying to
drills,
figure out what the hell's
roll,
going on
no
here.
chance panicking. I just need to see if the mechanic goes before you. I just need to see if... Because he's caught up to you and then a new round starts. But this rulebook is 180 pages long. and there's no-
I did not expect that to happen, and you didn't either. He's looking through the rules to find all the minutia.
Well, yeah, you got to in this case. Because it's like,
So
it's
the
going to mean
mechanic-
either you get roasted to death or he gets shot in the face. I mean, it's important.
Right. Well, he rolled a 6 when he was chasing me down, which
So he
means
he gets to catch up to you.
he didn't catch up fully. You said, right?
No. So like you ran a distance, he ran a distance, and then now a new round starts.
Mhm.
You had to jump on him to begin with, but if his
So it
initiative
should-
is higher than yours,
Okay.
then he may actually may get to go first because you don't have to jump on him.
Right, and he might fire his incendiary.
Yeah.
But just think,
Group rolls.
you win this
motivation,
race, you're
rolls,
set for the
pros,
rest of your
rolls.
great grandchildren's days.
Yeah. This is the first time we've actually run one of these things in case chat's being shitty. Because
Just I'm being shitty.
Not worried about chat. 'Cause
No,
like I
and
said,
I'm not
I
worried
still
about
had
that.
my bio. He may have torched everything else. We got pay dirt here, baby.
But why?
Just in case you try some funky shit.
But why did Joe torch everything?
You have to take that up with Joe.
Okay. Joe, do you have a reason to do it, or you were just exploring the RPG system?
Did you not read the first two
A little bit above. Okay.
sentences of my talent? The interests of the company always come first, no matter what. And you represent the company.
Right.
yeah, let's just go.
Company man, look at that.
Well, that pilot is fucking dead.
You can delete that profile. Put up a big tombstone. Rip.
Oh shit!
What happened?
It's random.
Oh.
Where's the 2 and the 3?
Oh, you're looking at us right
Yeah,
here. If Joel's the one, we're the two.
Alright, all the players taking part, whether voluntary or involuntary, each draw a card, and then I will draw them for the other bad guys. You want to draw first? You want Ray to draw first?
Ray? Why is Ray drawing
Because
first?
I'm still hauling ass too.
You're both running. You both are almost neck and neck right now.
Oh, but I thought, okay, Ray took off.
I didn't know.
Except
how
shortly
much-
before you, but then you ran afterwards, and now you have to decide who goes.
Well, that's only fair. If Ray took off first, he gets to draw first.
Let's see if I fall and
Then I'll
slam
draw
on my
next.
face. Woo! Deuce, baby. Tell me you got the one.
Fuck!
Damn.
I drew a 5. That does not bode well.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Okay.
Once you jump through that airlock right after I do, we slam that button, we take the fuck off. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I break this
I'm
shit.
gonna have to dodge a fucking flamethrower.
Hey, you know the 5Ds.
Yeah.
I don't know the 5
You never saw Dodgeball?
Yeah, I saw Dodgeball.
Alright.
But I don't remember every fucking line from every fucking film.
Oh, you should. It makes. All right, the captain gets to go first.
Shit.
Captain has a. He just has an EVA pistol. His ranged combat is 3. Ugh.
That's a meaty ass captain.
He doesn't get to aim. Evens, he attacks Ray. Odds, he attacks Joe.
So
How
at the
can this
table,
guy
he attacks
shoot us?
Clayton.
He can run and shoot, but he can't aim.
So he's running
captain.
to catch up with our running. Is it not more difficult to shoot at us? The fact that we're far away or something?
It is. He actually gets. He doesn't get the +2 for aiming because he had to run instead of aim.
Alright. I'm dead.
No.
That's Ray
You shooting Ray?
with 4.
No 6s.
Woo! Yep. Ray, what's your initiative? 2?
Deuce.
Okay. You gonna do anything other than run?
All ass.
Okay. So you get into the little well thing, where the ladder is, and then you make your way up to the ladder. You don't make it to the top yet because it takes time. But in the round period, which is just a couple seconds long, you make it in. You get up the ladder. Next in the round is Flamethrower Kid.
Shit's gonna get hot.
He only gets to roll 2, but he's rolling 2 at Joe.
Gotcha, Joe.
5 and a 3.
Nothing. Then what's your 5? All right, the pulse rifle guy gets to shoot at you now.
Bacoon!
Yeah.
Big bada boom.
2, 3, 4. So he rolls 4 at you. And he misses 2.
Whiff, mother trucker!
All right.
They had to get 6s?
6s are the only thing that get that.
The Stormtrooper School of Marksmanship.
Because they don't get to aim, right? So they're running and shooting at the same time. So it kind of makes sense that they're thematically
I
missing.
don't know if I believe that. I mean, obviously I want to survive, but I'm pretty fucking certain.
All right, you got 3 minutes to live, everybody. 3 minutes to live.
Fucking guy. So,
It's your turn, I think. You're 5, right?
right, I'm just gonna do the running.
Run.
Just do the same thing that Ray did. Keep up.
Okay. So you get into the ladder room and you're just behind the ladder. That puts you on. Can you pull up the A1 map?
Think I want to slide down this ladder like Dark Souls.
Wait, is their ship their ship's not the Cronus? Their ship is
You're on
like...
the Sotillo, but like you don't have to get onto that ship. You just have to get onto the A dock of this, and then technically just walk them out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking me to go to the A
Yeah,
deck
'cause
of
you're-
Cronus or the A deck of...
Oh, Cronus, because
Cronus.
that's the airlock. You have to get to the airlock and get through.
Okay.
Okay, so you make it through to the airlock. What are you gonna do once you get to the airlock? Imagine walk through, but what else?
How close are people behind Joe?
I mean, they're no more than 2-3 meters behind you.
Fuck.
You've made it through the ladder. He's made it through the top of the ladder, and then you can sprint towards the airlock.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm absolutely doing it.
Okay.
Helmet on, bitches.
Well, I mean, it's
Well,
they're not
they're
they didn't wear
locked,
suits.
so-
Yeah, so you make it onto their ship. Do you close it behind you?
Of course, but I'm wondering, you need to tell me as a DM, is there anything that I could do with a free action that wouldn't slow me down to, try to close something behind me or...
Well, that's what he's asking. As soon as you call.
As soon as you make it through the airlock, you have the ability to do something.
to lock them out.
So you ran through the airlock. Now you can do a slow action, which is like shut door, like seal off airlock. You can.
Joe, where are you?
I'm gone.
Joe, where are you?
I'm at the reactor.
But Joe, this whole time, are you telling me Joe this whole time is just standing there?
He's guarding the reactor.
Is that what you want to do,
He's
Joe?
saving the earth.
All
They will
right.
erect the statue of him in every city.
I guess I'm gonna shut the fucking thing behind me. Joe did betray me.
Okay, you shut it behind you. You make it into their ship.
And I lock it.
Lock it, and I imagine you pull the ship away, knowing that there's only 2 minutes left before this thing goes.
I can pull the ship. We could pull the ship away now.
Yes.
You've detached the umbilicus between their ship and your ship, and you can just
Only thing
steal
we
their
have to
ship.
do is make sure they stayed over there. Clayton had a chance to come with us.
But this mother that's in this new ship, is she gonna respond to us? Is this even ship have a mother?
I don't think their ship is a small.
If it's a mercenary ship, they probably.
Yeah, it's a tiny little. I don't think it's even.
Does the Cronus have any weapon systems?
No, the Cronus doesn't have.
In
weapons.
2 minutes, it won't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could shoot at us now, Ray, and we'd be fucking dead.
Hey, for all intents and purposes, we got away. You got your fleet.
I did.
That's all you need to.
Well, what about
I
Joe?
still have my. He took it on himself.
Joe, with your wily smile, you're I'm so confused right now.
Is the game over?
No, it's not over. So you're on there. The ship is about to explode, and you have to pilot this shit out. There is no mother on that ship, and you have to pilot this out immediately. Otherwise, you can get taken out with the explosion.
Okay, I have a piloting of 2. What's
So-
your piloting?
Non-rated. but I
So
will-
1. So you have the pilot make a piloting roll at -2.
Well, I have 2. So 1 because you can't get reduced below 1 die.
Well, I think he's assisting you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a rating, but
So if you
Tell me what you need me to press. Pull, spin, dodge, duck.
okay.
If only we had another story.
Got a 4 and a 3, so no negatives and no positives.
Okay, so you sit there counting down, just looking, like staring at your watch. You start to drift away, but the FTL, the faster than light drive on the Sotillo is damaged, and you cannot make it away.
The Sotia?
The Sotillo, the one that
The
you're just on.
mercenary ship.
How was that damaged if it didn't? If it took no?
I don't know. It just says what it says. Failure means that the ship's FTL drive is destroyed, leaving a Sotillo drifting in space. So during the explosion, when the Cronus explodes,
Okay.
the blast hits there, and because you weren't able to get
Ah.
away fast enough, so you're just sitting there drifting in space. Now,
Okay.
you have the vial, and so you're going to be very, very, very rich men. But as you sit there staring at the explosion, Ray's skin continues to itch.
Okay.
That's it.
The game's over.
Game's over.
Okay. So I don't have to say, okay, I have to draw a gun on Ray.
Well, you don't technically know, but I mean, he's probably going to attack you.
And Joe?
I was an android.
He was a yeah. So you reveal your last things.
He was-
so it makes sense.
I had
He
to
was-
make sure.
He was a corporate spy for another corporation. He was an
Yeah.
android, and so had he got hurt the
No,
entire
wait a
time.
minute. I was like, Joe, this doesn't make any fucking sense what you're doing. And Joe's sitting there smiling at me, and I don't know what the fuck to
Yeah,
take
I had
of
to
it.
make sure none of the specimens came back to Earth at all costs, even if it means murder, suicide, kill anyone with the detail of knowledge. I didn't know he took off. I was like, God damn it!
Yeah.
He took off with a vial. I would have killed him.
Well, he didn't technically survive.
That
so
is
you're right.
super fucking fun.
This
So, yeah,
is the end
I was
game.
the android.
You would've-
So.
With the Montero
If I-
gone, your goal is to bring the Cronus back to Earth at any cost. Join forces with Clayton if need be, but even she is expendable for you to reach your goal, just like the rest of the crew.
But how would you have joined forces with Clayton
So
if it's an NPC controlled by...
Because if we say we're from the corporation, that's why I
Yeah,
didn't tell them
there was
anything that
instructions
was.
to follow with that. Like, had you explored the corporate room, you find out that like Clayton actually had an emergency pod in there that you could 3 people could
I
have
was
escaped on.
I was so thinking about...
That's why I said I wanted to go see what was in the suite.
Yeah, and
There's-
I
there's
wanted
some.
to do it too, but I think at one point Joe was like, no, let's just do this.
If you guys would have exposed me as an android, I would have gained +3 to my strength.
Yeah, he
and
goes like
agility.
crazy and starts ripping arms off and shit. It's nuts. I was actually hoping that someone was gonna like injure him.
No, see, I was
but-
worried because I thought whenever they would inject me, I was like, oh, they're gonna find out I have white blood.
Mm.
But that didn't
Or
happen. I was like, oh,
if I'd have tried to shoot the guy point blank with a shotgun, he'd be like, destroy! Destroy!
See, it was perfect because
I was a spy, chat.
I
You didn't
trusted
know.
Joe completely, and so that's why I was like, Joe, go over there, and we'll be on the communicator. And Joe suggested it to me, but I thought it was, hey, we're playing the game. But no, Joe had his own agendas.
Yeah, that's
But
why we
see,
have these
this-
things.
Act 2 is when I knew I had to search more.
Yeah.
The discoveries on the Cronus are beyond your wildest dreams. It's dangerous to be sure, but if you can pull this off and manage to
Yeah, pull up
salvage the
chat.
xenomorphic material, you can parlay it into a fortune. No matter what, Special Order 966 is your goal, but don't risk open confrontation with the rest of the Montero crew.
Yeah, I didn't know how
You
the fuck I
still
was gonna
need
blow
them.
up the whole shit.
But
I was like, what the fuck?
Since this wasn't my first RPG, I had to sit back and let you guys take commanding roles. I couldn't lead you where I wanted you to go. But I was like,
You could have if you wanted.
but that's the thing. It would ruin your experience. Especially with him being an android, me not knowing that. I couldn't have bribed him. But once I saw you needed the ship, and I needed you because you controlled the rest of the crew. Yeah, screw Ray has a silver tongue. I was playing my part.
Should have better did. He would break himself.
And your agenda was just to get out with all the money, right?
Yeah, my agenda sucked the whole time. It was
No,
like,
because
Act One,
you acted the way you were supposed to. That's why
get the
it's
job
called
done and
roleplay.
cash in.
Yeah.
Act
You're not a
two.
cog anymore.
Even with monsters aboard, find a way to get out and get an upgraded ship and enough money to buy a new one. Act 3, things are going south fast. Get all the cash you can and get the hell out of Dodge. But it's not like there's a bunch of money on the ship, so where I'm like, we gotta check every fucking room.
You could have like, if you had discovered the pod, you could have run into the pod with a vial and just got out, and just left everyone there.
I had to find out about.
So-
the-
I thought you were gonna blow the ship up while they're in the room, and you just hit the button and go, "Ha ha, you're all dead," because there's like no way they can get out in time.
Right, but it made me act as a family crew because at the beginning of the story it said that we knew each other for a long time and my friend was Joe and so I was going to be friends with him, but he was a fucking android his whole fucking time. And I guess
My best friend is a fembot.
he did betray us, but he didn't like do anything fucked up to where I couldn't do anything on my own other than what he just did. But he could have done it in a worse way, and he probably would have
I was
if I
trying
had
not to
given him
be
the
too obvious.
Right.
So
But it was cool.
If I had
I
given
mean,
you the
we used story
opportunity,
points.
and you might have took it to like attack me, but you didn't get to
Well,
that
yeah, if
point.
you would expose me, I would have been going crazy. I would have took off running and hide with the other aliens.
But why take off running, Joe, when you're so fucking strong? Like if it was just you and me
He's
in a
safe from the
corridor.
aliens. The aliens won't attack androids.
Okay, but let me just ask you this: was there a motherfucking xenomorph on the fucking
Not a
ship?
xenomorph. There was a neomorph,
yeah.
like a juvenile neomorph. Had things.
The one that hatched.
The one that hatched. Yeah. It like
There
the
was never a
There's a time.
full-grown xenomorph on this thing.
no.
Well, you
Okay.
know you.
There was no
you aliens.
xenomorphs at all. There was just the one Neo.
In this scenario.
I stopped the ship from going to Earth, so
There
You
were
saved the Earth.
two.
I saved the Earth.
There were two monsters.
Yeah.
Because of the way they get infected and their bodies change, and there was one baby neomorph.
The one I missed.
But why? It's not a neomorph because
They call them neomorphs in the rule book.
why is it using Prometheus and Covenant lore?
I win.
I
And
guess.
chat was so
I guess
sure I was going to
Prometheus and
betray you
Covenant
guys.
come
No.
before.
They were all like,
I couldn't get paid without you guys. Like, why is Ray seducing them? No, Ray's just giving them what they want.
Right.
More cash.
they were like, oh, geez, Don, he wants to go home. I was like, no, I'm trying to win.
trying to
dude.
win.
I'm trying
That's
to
what I
win.
thought. That's what I
No,
thought.
I was trying
like,
to win.
Joe just wants to go home. But how can Joe win by killing himself? He can't. But what he was trying to do is
Just prevent it
None
from
of this-
No,
going
all
on.
he has to do is make sure that it doesn't get to Earth. If the
I did.
Wayland,
So
Corporation,
so Joe won.
yeah. And
Joe won, and me and Ray won, but technically it's up in the air
It's a
because Ray's
suicide.
infected.
Ray is
I might
infected.
still
It-
be infected.
It takes
You-
it
you
takes
see-
48 hours for the infection to like take over, and so you hadn't had long enough for it to start to happen,
Mhm.
and so
So Ray could turn into one of those, or
And-
will
and-
turn into
yeah.
one of those things. It's
Thanks,
whether I
Rob. I
notice it in
won.
time.
you would notice in time.
So-
And that girl that you burned alive wasn't turning. She was just convulsing because she was convulsing. But you just burned her alive.
What do you mean just convulsing because she's convulsing?
She lost her shot. She hadn't had an argument.
He stuck a broom in it.
Yeah.
Like, what?
She was convulsing.
fucking
She was in
threw it.
shock.
It was like, you won't be needing
Joe,
this where you're
it
going.
was- yeah, I did that, Joe, but remember, I wasn't the one that burned her. I couldn't even hit her. You're the one that burned her.
She knew about it, so I had to kill her.
You have seen too much.
She was definitely infected, but she wasn't turning it. She just had lost like an arm and a whole shitload of blood, and she was freaking. She was going into shock.
Exit refund.
It does make sense that she's going into shock,
Woman,
missing an arm.
harpoon.
Yeah, look at woman. Shoot her! Shoot her!
Hey,
Hey, lady.
I
Oh, you
said,
don't like manners?
I greeted her. She didn't say
With a
anything.
spear tip. Have a Melissa, bitch.
No, I did
Oh,
that
have
after
a
she
nice
said
day, man.
ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am. Now
Ma'am.
looky here.
Another woman.
You have yeed your last hog. Pow!
Well, good. I'm glad I did it. It made fucking. All right. All I want to say is that this was fucking amazing. and
I won.
fucking-
The only other
Fun
thing
as
I
hell.
would say about this, like you said, it's just a lot of sixes and ones now.
That's the problem that I didn't
stresses
like.
and abilities should add or subtract from rolls. But that would give me a hell of a lot more ones, so I'm
Yeah.
kind of glad.
Well,
that
I
was
felt
my
like the
only
rolling
gripe.
in this game didn't matter. It's such a small, thin thing where it's like, we could just decide who wins and who loses. We still have fun, and I guess that's a good RPG because you're having fun and stuff. But I want it to make a little more. I want it to matter
So,
a little
In
more.
D&D, you've got the D20, and
Oh,
ultimately,
yeah.
there's something written in the book, but the DM has the ability to go, 13's close enough, you're going to hit it. It's going to be a little hit, but you're going to get some
It'll
damage.
be
And
a
when you roll
great
17, you get a little bit more damage. 20, you get a bunch of damage.
Oh, you.
And so,
Right, but when you have like a numbers like D10 and D20, I feel like you're doing more within an actual game system.
even when it's like 2d6
This one
or
is so
something.
swingy. It's like either you roll sixes or you don't.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Sixes. One side out of.
They have the
Now
push
you
luck,
are rolling a bunch of dice, so that does sort of.
and there's ways to help each
increases
other,
your
and you get the
odds.
rerolls.
Okay, never mind. Then it's just I don't
And
know.
you
I don't
can't
know
help
why
your
I
stress.
feel like I'm doing more and there's more granularity when there's more numbers and more stats. This one felt like there wasn't barely there.
Yeah.
Am
There
I
was-
wrong?
No, I mean, there's
This is my
problems.
first RPG, so you tell me.
There was definitely times when I was fudging in either direction. Like, especially some of these guys had such huge armor that you're like, you rolled one success, and it's just like, fuck.
You
all right.
shrug it off.
Yeah, it's like you get you
The
do
monsters coming at us?
Yeah, like they have no armor to flame. That's why they always kill the person with the flamethrower. They're just like, oh fuck, kill that one. So
That would
whoever
hurt.
had the flamethrower did all the fucking damage.
So no armor to flame?
Yeah, well, that's what it says here, but I don't tell you that because you don't know that. Like,
So to be honest, did we legitimately kill any of those two aliens?
Yeah, you did enough damage to.
Second one.
And we killed one
But
human.
not the first one that was charging us. Because we only hit that one with one.
The flamethrower did a
incendiary,
shitload of damage to it, though.
and then I think we stopped it with the gun.
Yeah, you probably had to do one more damage or so to it, but it's just like, I don't want these things to stretch on forever, and it's more like keep them going. Because what I wanted to do is have the Neomorph come in eventually, but.
Why didn't you bring the Neomorph in sooner? Is it a trigger to bring it in?
Yeah, there's certain times where you're supposed to bring it in, or like that makes sense to bring it in, because it is so powerful. It will just kill one or two of you, like no problem. Like you have to have all of you there. And then when it was appropriate to bring it in, he goes, shit blows up, and I was like, oh cool, that'd be fun. Because I wanted the Neomorph to show up with once like the button had been hit, but everyone would just.
What button did he hit? He was in the reactor?
There's a button in the reactor room that just like that has the reactor overload, and he hit it to blow it up.
Okay. And then the Neomorph would have come out right then, but it didn't matter because me and Ray had already made it.
You'd already run
to
away.
the other ship,
yeah.
and we had detached, and we said, "Fuck this place."
Because what I wanted is you guys saw.
So the Neomorph could have come out and started fucking with all those Marines on that fucking ship. And Joe, the android. No, it would have ignored Joe because he's an android.
They smell weird. Is what the
You
thing
smell
says.
weird.
No, it says you smell weird. Like the book says you smell weird.
If I was smart, could I have started with "I smell Joe"? And
No,
then
I
he
don't think
told
you
me
could smell
he
the
smells weird.
You can cut. Well, you can start that next time. Cut everybody. Make sure.
Oh right. Well, see, I was concerned about not metagaming it too much.
You guys did it so like you guys like aliens. It's like there's no such thing as aliens in the universe.
Right,
You don't know about
every
aliens.
session is gonna be like that.
You just like I have my gun out all the time. It's like why? There's no such thing as aliens. It's like well, there could be spooky ghosts. There's also no such thing as ghosts.
Right.
What do you
You don't know.
You have to role play.
Well,
and you have to have players that are willing to role play
I'm scared
and not
of
have
those.
people to ruin your D&D games because there are people like that will ruin the D&D game. Now to ruin it, we'd say, all right, I want everybody in this room. I want everybody to cut their hands first. I want everybody to have their guns out at all times. And we know there's an alien on that ship we're about to go. And then we know that, I mean, you could still play like that, but it's going to be a little
Well,
less
you could go even further
fun.
than that and just be like, get on the Cronus, and you're like, nah, I'm done.
Right, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, no, we're just going to ignore the stress signal. But you told me you lose.
The ship blows up. The ship kills you.
What ship kills me?
Your ship. The ship you start on with kills you if you don't get
Oh,
on the
if I
Cronus.
told you, no, we're not doing that, and you say, well, you're
The-
going to
the
lose
mo-
all the money, and
the-
I say, I don't care about
The
losing
mother programs your ship to blow up, and you have no choice but to get on that ship.
Right,
And that's what happened.
yeah.
It just accelerates it faster.
Yeah, like once that option got taken.
Well, that's
so I was
good
like,
that the
well,
scenario
plan
factors
B.
that in. However, if you're designing your own scenario as a GM, you need to remember to do things like that because players will try to meta it, right? Right.
Well, as GM, you have a lot of leeway to make things go the way you want it to.
Right. Okay, first RPG experience, very fun.
Interesting.
Let's see, the only thing that would have made it better is if Alex was doing voices. Instead, Alex was probably about the most efficient GM ever, but not necessarily the most thematic GM ever, or the narrative GM ever. Because his women sounded like men and his men sounded like Alex.
That's just
Beards.
all of them have beards.
There are no dwarf women.
Burn 'em!
Very fun.
Some stress level.
My first RPG game, and I won. Very excited.
Give him some hats and
But he
wigs.
killed
I
himself.
won! At all costs, it says. Murder
Does Joe win or
or
does he lose?
suicide. This is murder,
He
suicide.
loses, right?
No, Joe completed his condition. Like it's not Joe and only Joe wins. Joe completed his mission.
So he
The
wins.
ship does not get to Earth. Period.
Okay.
And then because you're taking it somewhere else, we don't know if you live. We don't know if he
But
kills you.
that doesn't complete Joe's condition. Joe had to kill everybody. Read your condition.
Well, one vial made it all.
Right,
But
so that's
depending
why
on
Joe
whether or not
failed.
it makes it.
Well, he's
Oh no,
turning
it didn't
into
make
an
it to
alien.
Earth.
He has to stop it from getting to Earth.
It might make it to Earth if he kills me before I can kill him.
Then I just go to the closest Wayland place.
Yeah,
and
he
be
doesn't have to get it to Earth.
Well, actually, if he turns into a monster, monster's not going to be like, boop, boop, beep, boop,
Nope.
boop, and
I'm gonna
get
be
to
like,
Earth. He's just going to, for the eternity as he flies.
And I can't
Yeah,
find it.
they
Anyway, so,
hibernate, yeah.
so whoever comes to my ship is like, lunch.
Well, the other thing is like the samples, like the rules for the vials that don't matter is that because you're not storing it in a cryo way,
Oh,
that
it
it like
spoils or
deteriorates
just-
over time. It's like this is a 1 day thing. It's like I don't need to roll every 24 hours. It's like so if you're in space and not like it may not be viable.
Okay, hold on. I want a solid ending for me and
You did.
and Ray. But the game didn't provide one, right? Because what it's saying, what actually happened in the game is it knocked out our FTL drive.
You are just floating aimlessly in space.
It knocked out all of our engines.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it stands to reason that if they sent a distress signal and this ship randomly showed up, then more ships might randomly show up and we might get rescued. So it leaves it open-ended.
Yeah, it's definitely open-ended. Like you may be infected, so it may not matter. You are definitely infected.
But
So
they could
what's the
show up
when I
in
transform?
time. Waylon could show up in time and he could get cured.
There's no
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's no cure, I guess.
No, the inoculation
Waylon-
actually turns you into abominations.
Period. There's no cure. Does it ever say there's
You
no
did
cure?
stop. So the big thing was there's also like Clayton had plans. They found all of these like ancient weapons, like
Whoa.
serious like biological weapons, not neomorphs, but something worse. And she had all the plans and all the stuff like hidden in the corporate suite. But so all of
I
the
was
really
so wanting to
all
go.
the really bad stuff you guys made sure didn't get to Earth. So
Nice.
I'm the
This was
hero.
very fun. Alright guys, that's it for us. Thank y'all so much for watching. It was 6 hours and 40 minutes. Which is, I don't know,
there's
is
some
that
eating time in
good?
there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we-
right.
We
There's
did
like an
have a
hour
big
of
break
eating.
for our yum yum yum.
So 5 to 6 hours. For 3 acts.
was
Please
fun.
play this again.
It was fun, Joe?
Yeah, I
I
like
had
how
a-
you could be very creative. with
I had a
this.
lot of fun. Yeah.
I didn't know how creative, so I didn't want to go too crazy. So I was just.
Like what?
Uh-oh.
You could have gone real crazy. I thought when you were pointing the flamethrower at the abomination, and he had already shot and missed, that you were just gonna like turn to him and light him on fire, and then like
I
hit
was
the
trying
button.
not to
Because
make it too obvious.
Because you can do that. You can
Yeah.
light Joe on fire, and then hit the destruct button and go, "I'm out."
Peace out, bitches.
I'm out?
Yeah, it's
Because
like,
all he has to do is kill all of you, and then he wins.
Yeah.
You have knowledge
But
of what
that's
happened.
such a destructive objective that it
He
wouldn't
doesn't-
be very much fun.
He
for
doesn't get that
anybody.
objective until Act 3, though. So
Okay.
it doesn't say Act 1 kill everyone. It's like, hey, you need to figure out what's happening. And then once you realize all the stuff that's happening, go, holy shit, we
Yeah,
cannot
we
let
just gotta
the
find
enemies-
out.
need to
and-
save
But they
the
should
Earth.
allow it because it creates some epic cinematic moments, and technically Joe still has to roll, so he could fail the roll.
And if he hits the 10-minute button, there's still chances for you to get off the ship after
Which
you kill
y'all
him.
did.
Because we knew we didn't know, but there is escape pods in
There is the escape pod.
corporate.
He was trying to
There's
be
one
nice
escape pod for 3.
and let you guys leave. I was like, get out of here, guys.
Yeah, you were a good android.
Good bro.
So he was battling his programming because we were friends.
He's my friend.
He makes me happy.
You can't go full android.
Yeah. All the people with detailed information are dead, so you should be alright.
Yeah.
All right. Later, guys.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.